Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today because I most certainly am, because we're back with some more Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak, which I have been very excited to play. Yeah, I was gonna start around noon, but then I decided, you know what? Like, I'd rather like be able to eat lunch and like kind of chill before starting. But I definitely wanted to do a nice long weekend stream because Trails games are meaty, and we're still in the prologue. So while I am saying that, let me go into the stream title and put prologue. That way everyone knows. But how's it going today, Gearho? Thanks for dropping by. Okay, back in. Okay, let's go. They are meaty in the old PS2. Yeah, right. Loading save data. Oh, even tells you what one you are going for. That's interesting. So if you want to do that, okay, continue, proceed with this data. Okay, that's nice. As in a month or so. But I mean, Could be. Depends on how frequently you're playing. Me streaming it, it might be like a month and a half, depending. Like, because once again, I don't know. I don't know how long this game is. It's a Trails game, so it could go stupid long. And it also depends on how much other stuff I do, how deep into it I get. Oh, yo, okay. We like the gargoyles.
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh?
Okay, so we're gonna be finding some gargoyles, just like the gargoyle, I think. Was it gargoyle we fought at the end of the CS1 tutorial dungeon? I think it was.
Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought. Look at that.
Just put it on the pedestal in the middle. Not
It's the
even
spitting image of that picture you showed me.
Not even like in a box or anything. Just, put it on this pedestal.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
Huh? Well, some ghost faces. Oh, okay. And the ghost faces possess the
It went
gargoyle.
inside the statue.
Well, that's not good.
Well, shit. Okay.
Are they resonating?
Well, shit. Gonna have to go get that thing then. Face the ghost plus. Hard desperation. Okay. Peerless Protectors, Gargo Rome. Okay, they took the East inspiration. The bosses get
Take care of
names.
these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, time for me to focus.
Time to put this to use.
Van can now use the S-Craft Vandalize Raid. Okay. Hold R2 and press to trigger an S-Break. This immediately activates an S-Craft regardless of turn order, but you do not... I believe in this game they made it so you do not take whatever the turn bonus is away. You can only get that by, I think, breaking them. Or stunning them. This immediately activates an S-Craft regardless of turn order. An S-Craft can be triggered with a 100 CP plus full boost. S boost times 2. Using an S break will auto-activate full boost if you meet the requirements. Okay, so it's not just over 100 CP. You also need the full boost. So they are definitely trying to pull you away from from just spamming S-Crafts, which was the name of the game in all the Cold Steel games. And it's like, yep, just get S-Craft, pump that shit. One tap people. S-Craft will be triggered. Yeah, using S-Break will auto-activate. Select S-Crafts from the craft menu with R1. Cannot select this option when afflicted with an ailment that prevents movement or attacking. So keep that in mind. Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost.
Yeah,
Go
okay.
all out.
Vandalize Raid. Okay. So it is an AoE, so that's a pretty good one. Breathe out the energy. Okay. Now the question is, if I do it here, do I still get the SCLM boost for this? Not sure.
After we activate its skills.
Vandalize Raid. Yo, punch him. Yo, okay. And I like how his he's Van and he does a move called Vandalize. I like it. Triggering an S-Craft increases the max boost gauge by 1. Base value 3, max value 9. The more filled your boost gauge is, the more consecutive S-Crafts you can trigger. Okay, but that's not permanent. That's in the fight that you do it, you get more. Tail Smash. Okay. 169. Okay.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yeah.
Going all in.
So they're weak to earth and water. So we're going to do Hydro Hammer. on this one.
Initializing drive.
Because that one can't miss. Oh, you AT delayed, okay.
All you
But it doesn't cancel the cast. Good. Flame Breath. 117, that's fine. Okay. Flame Breath. Okay.
Bring it on.
And are you still full boosted? Yeah, you are. Okay. So let's do it on you.
Brace yourself.
Flare Impact. Good. I wonder if he has a move that bans him. Yeah. I mean, he does have a truck. So.
All you on, yes.
Good. Okay. And now we need to take a little heal.
Pull out all the stops.
Because we're looking low on health.
Thanks, pal.
Pal. Purgatorial Howl. Purgatorial Howl.
Chance.
Okay, that's fine. The full boost lasts for a while. Like, is it just the entire fight?
Time for the main event.
And also, you gain a lot of CP, like, pretty easily, so it's not too bad getting more of these. Bam. Good. It is nice not having to worry about battle scopes, as far as I can tell. Yeah, Tenderizer. And it seems like the cores have 5 stars. So that will be interesting to see what those boosts happen. What boosts, like, what they do. Good fight. Not too bad.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up.
Good job, Agnes.
Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
How gentlemanly of him to help her up.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
In case I lose a hand, I would rather you be able to heal it.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for.
We really did settle this in a day.
Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands.
A Genesis.
There's still more to find, but I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Okay, so there's more of these? A Genesis. See, I don't know why, but her saying A Genesis reminds me of the, like, Testament, right? From the first games. It's like, oh, here's the Testaments, right? That's what they're called? Testaments, I think? Like the black orbits that turn off all the other orbital energy.
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be...
Gun.
There you are.
Well, well, impressive footwork.
And I'm still gonna be lying on the ground. Those who squirm. Saying it's JRPG and half-ass just to care about using Bible terms. I believe it. Yeah. Because, I mean, like, JRPGs have that benefit of, like, not really having to care about, like, the religious implication. It's just like, this just sounds cool. It's like Evangelion. It's like, oh yeah, just angels, Bible terms, whatever. It just sounds cool. It's cool visuals.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us.
You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
Yeah.
And my reputation precedes me.
Well, shit.
Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time, just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs.
We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
Well, damn.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier.
Because I can just kill you. Oh, damn. Fucking, once again, he very good at flicking coins.
Don't move.
Yo, he just bodied them.
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume.
Gekka school. Okay, new sword school introduced.
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself, but you're still gonna tell us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
Van, I'm certainly curious too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders.
And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives.
Oh,
What?
he just did poison tablet.
Shit.
Oh no, okay. Oh no.
You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Pick up the thing.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
Yeah.
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage.
We
Revanche.
stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you.
Yeah, you could try.
Where'd that spunk from earlier go?
Hey, Anyas, you want to shoot out some, like,
We're gonna
Arts?
enjoy this.
damn.
Van,
He's he's handling
Got that out
2v1
of
pretty
your
darn
system.
easy. Or pretty well.
You're done, Spriggan!
don't you dare!
The hell? Fine then. You can die too.
Could do a shard shield. Nah, no time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me.
What's gonna happen? Oh. Okay, Genesis is doing something. Yo, time stop. Zawardo?
What's going on?
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
Okay. What's going on here? Captive soul.
What? How is this?
The AI.
The hollow from your Zypha.
Mare.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
That's some JRPG bullshit right there.
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in.
Aw, that's not nice.
I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Oh, Mare. So it's not Mare. Okay. It's Mare.
Man,
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh?
Oh yeah, this is science
My
fantasy
life's
with
been a
heavy leaning
living
fantasy.
nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
Oh, okay. Bear. No other choice. You will bear the nightmare.
All right, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then.
Rise of the Grendel.
Shard swell. The Grendel's all yours.
Yo.
What the?
Oh. Yes. Oh, we love Henshin. We Persona now? More like Kamen Rider, but we take it. Yo. Darkness-clad armored demon Grendel. Fucking love it. I love Beowulf!
What is this feeling?
Yo. Fucking sick.
Well, I'd take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week.
Really?
You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada.
That's pretty crazy that you would rather fight this. Oh, gee. At least give me. I reluctantly bear the nightmare. We percent or yeah,
Someone
right.
needs to relax. You're dead meat.
Ooh, I think I got a lot more health. Grendel. The Grendel can act multiple times or turns in a row. Select what action you want to take from the list and perform some heavy-hitting moves. Only one turn will pass if you select defend. Mare will always act as support during Grendel battles. Okay, so Grendel battles are their own special thing, I guess. Sort of like the Divine Knight battles. Ground techniques can be divided into the following types. Basic attacks. Rapid onslaught, heavy spikes, standard attacks can be used repeatedly. Crafts, powerful crafts can be used once during a string of attacks. Magic crafts, powerful magic attack crafts can be used once during a string of attacks. S crafts, special move, while S boosted that costs 100 CP, press R2 to activate immediately. Okay.
Dan, activate your boost. Full boost.
Do something
Don't hold
already.
back, Dan.
You're an eyesore.
Okay, I don't have S break just yet, so let's do. Okay, so wait. Oh, okay. So I'm comprehending it. I'm comprehending it. So it's like 1, 2, and 3. Those are the actions that I'm doing, and I'm slotting in.
Give up.
Okay, that's neat. Okay, and let's do that. That.
You ready for me?
And then. Yo. That's cool.
We'll take that.
S boost attack usage count. Activate an S boost to increase how many turns they're going to. Oh, okay. So because I S boosted immediately, that's why I got more turns. Okay, max 3 turns in a row.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Do something already. Give up.
There we go. Sonic stab. Van/Grendel. Okay, so that's. Ow. Sting shot.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't
Okay.
hold back, Dan.
So you're going there.
You're an eyesore.
Bam. Got him down. Now it's time to just beat the crap out of him.
Cypher activate.
Zypha. Earthguard. Comprehension intensified. Yeah, basically. That's how I feel anytime I'm
Activate your boost. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Some nerve.
that's how I feel anytime I'm playing a new JRPG, right? Where it's like, okay, I'm understanding how the things work. My comprehension, it's increasing. Okay. Okay, Grendel battles seem pretty darn cool. I hope I get more moves, because I obviously will, because I only had regular attacks and one craft. No S-craft, even though they said that you could do S-crafts.
What is he?
Okay. Oof. Okay.
Van, are you all right? How do you feel?
How do you feel being a Power Ranger mixed with a Persona user? Pretty sick.
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was
Common
that?
Ranger. Yeah.
You saw Mare too, right?
Back out.
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed.
And that's what she's programmed?
She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
Well, you say, like, okay, so this is one thing to be a brat, yeah. So, okay, I don't know if sentience is the right, it could be one of the right words, but I feel like the word that they're going for is sapience. Because sentience is just the ability to feel. Sapience is the ability to think, right? That's why we're Homo sapiens, not Homo sentiens, right? So it's most of the time, whenever you see this word used, it's actually used in the wrong way. But given that they're talking about a program, gaining sentience is an improvement, but I feel like they're meaning gaining sapience.
But
Yeah, how about you pick that up?
was it the Genesis then?
You're gonna need to get like a watch chain so it doesn't keep falling out.
Can't imagine it was a fluke.
Yeah, that's one hell of a program, indeed.
So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Geneses.
Oct Geneses? Kind of like the Septarians.
You saying there's 8 of these?
And I have a strong feeling that these are somehow connected to this arc Septarian, and they are stopwatches. And when they activate right there to get him to turn him into Grendel, it stopped time. It just straight up stopped time. It seemed. So I have a feeling that Daybreak Septarian is going to be time, which could be fucking crazy. Because Space was the first one that we got. And, like, that one was crazy. Azure and Zero's combined one was Mirage Plus, which was also pretty damn crazy. So, like, I can only imagine the last of the higher elements will be insane. 8 thingamagongs, that's a long road. Indeed. Sapience is conscience, you and me. Sentience is basic emotions, dogs and wild. Okay, yeah, conscience. Yeah. So, yeah, it's difficult to tell whether or not they actually meant sentience or sapience in that context.
I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here.
Because it's one of those, like, circles where anything that has sapiens will also have sentience, but not vice versa.
Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster,
Can I do it again also?
behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation and nothing more.
Oh.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Okay. Shit. I just think that Sapiens would be so dumb we look merely sentient. Yeah, true.
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution.
Oh, okay, so this is man-made. I thought this was gonna be like an artifact or something. Epstein. Yeah. It's different.
It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it.
Like, where are they in that thing? Yeah. So, yeah, because I'm surprised. I thought this was going to be... Okay, so this might not be related to the Septarian then. Because if this is man-made, unless there's, like, a core of it that's, like, aspect to it, like maybe inside what makes it work is something related to the Septarian.
Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff.
Yeah. Artifacts.
Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then.
Yeah, okay, this is interesting. This is the first time we've seen a young illustration of the 3 disciples. Because it was only revealed in this game that Epstein's... Or it was either Reverie or this game where Epstein's last disciple was female. They actually went back to Sky the Third and updated it because they previously referred to them as male, but they had changed it because it was ambiguous at the time. But yeah, so we're seeing 2 old guys that we've met previously when they were young. We've never seen that before. Wow, he always had a monocle. What a prick. Remember he said his thing in the series, other than having some references, don't really crosses with it. Shit, that girl looks like Face Medusa. Yeah, she does.
Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
Claude? Who would pronounce that Claude? Like, obviously, like, he was instructed to, but you look at that and, like, how would you pronounce it? That's Claude. But I am willing to bet that they specifically say Claude because she is Agnes Claudel, right? That is how her last name is pronounced, so Claudel, not Claudel, whereas you would pronounce it Claude, right? Claude Epstein. And I feel like this is also the first time we've heard his first name, Claude. It was always just Professor Epstein. But yeah.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
It all
Not
started.
now. Put it away, quick.
Shut up.
Van, are you all right?
Oop. Pocketing that.
Oh.
So. Okay, so we got the bracers and the CID coming in after the fact. Being like, hey, we got it. Great of you guys to be so fucking late.
I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Yeah.
Those two are.
They're from Amada. We finally caught them.
We? Bitch, you didn't do shit.
Get lost. This is our territory.
Man in jacket. I like his jacket, though. Oh, yo, it says Unbreakable Heart on it. That's a great jacket.
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Just what happened here?
Meh.
I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Oop, my body hurts.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious,
Yeah, they really, like, he is... Kincaid is interesting because he really wants to just be called by his last name instead of Renee.
I trust you were able to help your client?
Yes.
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
I'll split them up. I'll divvy them up. I took them out, you get one, you get one.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Yeah.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
I got a tart to eat.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Renee.
Kincaid.
Yeah, shut up. God, Unbreakable Heart.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
Because he's a protag. That's what protagonists do. It goes on August 27th, 10:05 p.m. Damn. It's almost bedtime. Montmartre, 8th District. Bistro.
Damn. Guess I'm going without dinner.
Shit.
You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
Something, childhood friend that grew distant that might have a crush, right? Something.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
I do, but it's filled with not first aid stuff.
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place, but it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
I'm a Superman. I'm super healing.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago.
Okay. Getting the backstory immediately. I'm liking it. No first aid, just last aid.
As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away.
Okay, adopted daughter. So he had no game personally. What? No, he did. Lore dumping!
By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work.
Yeah, as parents do.
And now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that.
Formulae?
Instead,
Formulae?
they were
Formula?
about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message.
Yeah, obviously. It's a pretty shocked face.
Said, recover the Octogenesis before the year 120X.
Well, shit. Aren't we in like 1208 or 9 right now?
Else all we know will come to an end.
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
Like, we're pretty deep into the 12-0s, right?
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years, but I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me.
A bit too exact. Yeah. And also, it's like, before the year 120X, it's like, why can't you put, like, the actual number? That is a 10-year gap, because it could be 1200 or 1209. That's 10 digits. That's 10 years. That's a decade. That's, like, come on, man.
And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Who are they?
Her advice took me to
Her?
the Net, and that led me to you.
I wonder who she is. Maybe it'd be worse, year 120X, November 17th, around tea time. Yeah, it is one of those things where it's like, okay, the more information you have could worry you even more than not. Right? Like, it's that thing where it's like, would you rather know when you're gonna die or how you're gonna die? Right? It's like, if you know how you're gonna die, you're going to do everything you can to never do that action. And then ultimately you're gonna have to do that action you know you're gonna die. Or if you know when you're gonna die and it's too soon, you're gonna be panicking. Right? Or if you know it's super far in the distance, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, dude, I'm good. I got plenty of life to live. But yeah, it's like, okay, maybe it's best that maybe he was like, I'll put X there. Just, this is for fun. X.
I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences.
These would be the consequences. Him hurting his arm a little bit and it already healing quite a bit. Damn. And also him getting a cool henshin power.
That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
Okay, well, someone died because other people were acting at the machinations of trying to get the Octogenesis as well. Although why they're trying to get, because we don't know what they're for. We don't know what they do. We know that apparently it can give the Grendel power, which is pretty sick. And if they all have that ability, then boy howdy, we're going to have some fights ahead of us. But we don't know exactly what they do and why anyone else wanted them. Because as Van said, it's like it seemed to resonate with her, and I assumed that that was because she's a relative. Although she is adoptively relative to him, doesn't have the same genetics, so it's if and or but, not sure.
Well, you managed to get one of them.
Yeah, what is ahead of you?
Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this.
Honestly, if we're equating yen to Mira, that's like $500. Not bad. Certainly not something I'd risk my life over, but hey.
Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise.
Van is already kind of involved. He has now shouldered he has now shouldered the nightmare. I don't think he can get out of it. There be shipping. Obviously with anything there's gonna be shipping everywhere, right? Everyone's gonna get shipped with everyone. That's just the way it works. I feel like Van is now in his mid-20s and she's still in her teens. I feel like there's a good enough distance that could just be like a mentor-mentee kind of thing. Or just like you're like a little sister. It's fine. I take the 1 bill.
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses.
I think this is the first time we've ever seen anything greater than a 10 Mira coin actually modeled.
I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved, but you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still. I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
It's fine.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
This job isn't over.
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out.
Hell
In
yeah.
exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation.
He's a nice guy.
I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too. For your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here. Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right. Now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward. I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day. I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you.
Yeah, gonna eat that tart.
Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
A part.
You wanna what?
You wanna work?
You seem to
No one
be
wants
so
to
busy
work.
that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here. I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine, or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
An unpaid internship? That's how you know she's a rich girl.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise.
Flabbergasted sputtering.
Now, let me just cut this tart into two so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
God damn it! I didn't say I was gonna hire you! Although I guess if she's not getting paid, there's no hiring. Yo, opening, like these characters. Yo, okay. And it's all in engine. It's a good engine too. Yo, there's Ren. Okay. Ooh, a telescope. Yo, cool old man. Oh, there's silhouettes. Yo. Look at all these characters who I don't know yet. There's the Grendel. Okay. Yeah, it's Zen. Get the refight. Okay. There's just stuff going on here. That was a good opening. That was a good opening. By some reason, I keep forgetting we got anime openings for all this. That is scary. Also, Thief Girl is literally cat. I took that. Yeah. Cat Burger. Main 4 SPG. Her great grandfather orbit completed. Received 10,000 Mira.
Gotta keep this up.
Yeah, if I answered the right question,
Pretty good, I
probably
guess.
probably would have gotten one additional and got to E plus. Yeah, because I only got A good instead of, I guess, S. Great. But okay, so E plus, E plus plus, D, D plus. Okay. And then it goes A, triple A, or A, double A, triple A. 350 in total. Okay. Gonna have to put on my Spriggan hat. You can acquire SP Spriggan points by completing 4 SPGs and making optimal choices. Yeah, so because I got that wrong choice when I the start. And when your cumulative SP reaches a certain point, your Arclight Solutions rank during the SP report goes up. There are 15 ranks ranging from E to AAA, ranking up nets you special items. Why the heck don't go into the S rank, right? If I had to go AAA and not S. Oh.
I'm Agnes Claudel. I still have a lot to learn,
Resume.
but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Recruited. Yo, I like this. This is great. Agnes Claudel, 16 years old, Aramis Academy student dormitory, Ober District, career, enrolled in Aramis Academy. Agnes has joined Arclight Solutions. Hell yes. That's what we're talking about today. Okay, so let's go back over to here because now we're going into chapter 1. Okay, chapter 1. Done. Okay. Probably going to be in chapter 1 for the rest of the stream because chapters are long. Spriggan of the slums. Be prepared. Oh. Oh, do we got some like desert Jaegers going on here? These look like Jaeger guys. They got the gun blades and everything.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual lancer formation.
Ah, dual lance. Yeah. Yep, Jaeger.
We won't be defeated.
Chieftain.
Shine! Falcons of the Sun!
Falcons of the Sun. Okay. Yeah. Yo, do we have another child soldier Jaeger?
Too easy.
Damn, hit the flashbang with a knife.
I've got you.
Oh, flames! Become one with me!
Yo, is this instead of the wind of Gaius, it's the flames?
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound? Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad.
Son of.
We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues. Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
Yeah. It's very funny. I was like, okay, fine. Okay, fuck it. Okay, how we splitting it? Splitting it? Okay, fine, we're done. Then they even call her child soldier.
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good. Just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right.
And I'm also a child. Deeds are fruits.
Thanks, Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina.
Once again, a child.
With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Oh. Were you part of Zephyr? Female Jaeger?
Do you mean Sylphide?
Yup, okay. Child soldier? Question mark?
I'd still like to know more about her. Hey! That tickles!
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it.
When I don't feel the urge to shoot it.
Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old corps. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's 1208. Right? And we're in September of 1208. We are damn near in 1209, which is the last year. Chapter 1, The Young Flame Departs. Okay. September 6th, 1208, 9:30 a.m. No kidding, yep. Messeldam Film Festival canceled in response to terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishgal Mountains concludes. Major capital firm expands into Langport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on. But all I get is doom and gloom. Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized. Even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
Genesis / Antique Orbment / Claude Epstein. Hollow System / Mysterious Phenomena. Almada / Grendel. Your search keywords returned very few results. Try using different keywords.
Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Yeah, I was expecting.
He's the same as usual, too.
I was expecting Mare to become like a full AI character after the Grendel transformation. The fact that she's still just the programming is surprising to me.
Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time? Wanna not bang my door in, Yumes?
Yumes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here.
Oh, that's adorable.
No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from.
Grandpa.
How about taking after your mother instead?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Well, shit.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, yo, she got the hat. I like
You
hat.
said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
Good traveling wear. Belt.
It'll work, I guess.
Yeah.
Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
That was a lot of words.
You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty.
Whoever is Yume's voice actress is fucking nailing it.
Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Ooh, bacon quiche sounds fucking great.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
Welcome to Monmart. Alright, this is now your first official day on the job. First thing is gonna be going over how this all works. I could use a formal primer, so yes, please do. Now, unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. It's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and us paid. The plan today is gonna involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all of the above. Was that why you were concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform? Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks. Some are damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn jobs down sometimes. But what I'm comfortable doing, what an average student is comfortable doing, are going to be very different. So one more time, you sure you want to work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. Yeah, that awareness may not be through personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl, I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? 24. Yo, 24? Okay. Younger than me. Really? I thought you were a little younger than that. Though it makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine, too. You're almost a decade older than me, huh? Glance. Yeah, to a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. Make the most of your teenage years, alright? It might feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old codger in no time. Old's far, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna die. Where's my tapioca pudding? Good old Werther's original. Yeah, butterscotch. No, I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. Circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to 3 of the city's districts. First, show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so they'll be worth committing to memory. That sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
Yeah. That's right. Oh, thank you. I've put her on a trial period to start with.
Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns.
Once again, another weird scene where it's like one character is voiced, but no one else is.
Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know. Aw, thank you. I already can't wait. The people here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Shame the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got you-know-what with you, right? I do. You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good. Who knows if it'll activate out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm still giving her the tour, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
And we shall. So, what's the first order of business? The first thing I do every day I'm working is check the notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that one out for starters. Got it. Oh, we should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front, too. Understood. Victor first, then? After which we check out the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it. Characters' locations with an event will have a marker on them. Required events for SPG quests. Optional for SPG quests, so green, and then sub-event/other. These will progress the story. You can use the travel menu. Press blink to open the travel menu. Locations you've been to are auto-registering and be traveled to by selecting them. Areas with a required event are marked by blink. Press square to open the to-do list. Nice. Nice. Arcade Solutions rooftop. How's it going, you may? Do. Sweep it up, sweep it up. You're really working hard, huh? Of course, I'm the poster girl. That's what they call me. Where are you guys going? Today is my first day, so we're touring the local districts. You're touring? Oh, wait. So it's a date? Van, you better escort her, okay? What? No, it's not a date, I assure you. Where'd you pick up on that word? Anya, maybe? Jeez, these kids are a handful. Better escort her. Awkward. And I work in the afternoon. It's good that I get the mornings to myself. That way I can do all the housework before I leave. Oh yeah, I bought Harry a bike yesterday. But then I realized, does he even know how to ride a bike? It's hard to learn how to ride a bike before you actually have one, you know? So I think I'll need to teach him. Yeah, teach him how to ride a bike. Shop. Goodness, I never expected you would take up a part-time job with Van. I think Arcade Solutions would actually get an extra pair of hands. Warms my heart to see it. I'll treat you two to dinner tonight, so make sure to leave some room. Good luck on your first job. I'm just so excited for you. Right. Why does she have me so flustered? They don't call her the diva of the diner for nothing. Her smile is the real deal.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Don't call her the diva of the diner, because she's hot. Hot anime, Mom. And not again. As your landlord, I can't help taking notice. I won't ask what you're doing. Just be smart out there, you get me? Of course. Thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me, though. I know what I need to do. Good answer. Man, she comes back with so much as a scratch on her, I'm personally burying you. Mark my words. Alright, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. I wouldn't worry about her if you didn't give me a reason to. Anyhow, you've been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes you may dump the leftover veggies on me. And I do cook for myself a lot. Really? I didn't realize you could cook. Why is that surprising? I make a mean sweet omelet, I'll have you know. Sweet omelet? Still rotting your teeth with that stuff, eh? Here, make some better stuff. Ingredient set. Oh, thanks. Are you sure it's okay to give us so much? They're just leftovers from this morning. No worries. You get hungry, whip something up for yourselves. The office's kitchen is now available for... Okay, so do you have to go to the kitchen? You can't just do it from the menu? If you have ingredients, you can cook in the office's kitchen and at charging stations. Okay, so it's not just whenever you want, wherever you want. You can buy recipes from certain shops and learn how to cook new dishes from items in the main menu. When you eat a cooked recipe for the first time, you receive gourmet points. Earning enough points raises your gourmet rank, which in turn increases your party's stat values. Oh? Okay. Interesting. Meals cannot be used in battle, but heals the whole party and nets lots of gourmet points. Snacks can be used in battle with triangle. items. Ranking up via cuisine. Eaten during battle happens after combat is over. Interesting. Interesting. So they're going back to kind of the Trails in the Sky cooking system, which isn't, that's neat. The achievement section of the main menu is now unlocked. So press on the open achievements. By completing certain challenges or winning certain fights, you can obtain rewards. Mark will appear on the main menu. Kind of achievement has been completed. SPG cases. Okay. 25 enemies logged. Okay, so you just log them by fighting them. Sampled 3 papers collected. Chest plundered. 100,000 mirror earned. Hollow core maxed. Get U material plus ×1. Spirit droplet. Vitality droplet. Yeah, we got the droplets. Extra. 50 attacks perfectly evaded. Okay, I can do that. 50 shard skills. Skills activated. Sextuple kill. Defeat 6 enemies at once in a command battle. Oh, that's saying I've killed 4 enemies at once. Okay. 50 enemies felled on the field. 100 enemies slain. 3,000 damage dealt. Oh, I got so close to that. 25 ambushes landed. Triple tactical bonus. Tactical bonus of 3 times or greater. Guess I've only got 2 times. 75 hit chain. Okay, so I've gotten to 56. So that's pretty good. Like how even they call it popping S-crafts. S-crafts popped. 20 S-boost moves made. Okay. 50 SGM chains. Supports activated. Interesting. I'll take them, Sepith. Give me free money. Should be good. Okay. Where is the office? Oh, the office kitchen. So I have to go up to the office. Okay. Bam! Bust open that door. Hey, how's it going? Get your title times, 100 mira. Hurry your ass up, I ain't got all day. Always so kind. 1 copy of the paper and some candy, I take it? Oh, would you happen to have any new flavors, ma'am? Matter of fact, I do. Melon soda flavor. You read my mind? Hardly. It's just a habit I picked up on. Should I not have? Well, no, that ain't the problem. Hey, quit your yelling and buy something already. Sorry. Ain't gotta tell me twice.
More candy again?
Yeah, melon soda candy. Title times, issue 2. Z1 Grand.
Come back soon.
Yep, they mentioned on the radio the Z1 Grand Prix held at the circuit. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, good day to you, dear. The young lady with you. My, how adorable she is. Thank you. I'm starting my part-time job at Arkwright Solutions today. Is that so? You're quite the go-getter for your age. I used to run a little odd-job business myself. Only recently did I retire. In my heyday, they called me the Legend of the 8th District. I had no shortage of work. Oh, wow. Really? Nah, stretching the truth is her real pastime. You get used to her. Make sure to take it easy, all right? Don't want to throw out your back again. Oh, I'll be fine. But thank you for your concern, young man. So she was lying back there? This is not your ordinary neighborhood. Okay, so this takes me up. Okay, so this is his office. There we go. Advanced desk. Prepare food. Listen to the radio. So you can just listen to the radio. News.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners.
Okay.
Today's news pre-match plus racing has claimed to be standing atop the winner's podium
Maxim
was
Lugan.
Maxim Lugan, having
Okay, neat.
Radio Network.
ERN. Okay, so sweet omelet, fresh egg, chameleon spice, 900 HP, res up.
Sure, give me a minute. Didn't mean to keep you.
Okay. Do we have gourmet? Okay, so you only get it when gourmet points to the next rank 500. You only get it when you've actually eaten it. Because now I'm looking, because it's like in the old game, because that's very different. Where it's like, okay, from like 0 onward, it was like, okay, the different people making the food can have different results. And now I'm curious as to whether or not that's still the case. Yo, shower. Nice. Onions, you can't be coming in here with me. Yo, is it cat? Do we get to fish in this game? Oh, there's a little cat over there. Hello. Meow. A toi. Stares cattily. Turns tail. Oh, I guess he doesn't like me. Don't take it personally. He hates everyone. That's just how he is. He's been around Old Town for a while now, but he just keeps to himself. I see. I feel like there's more to it, though. Oh, I think I'll make it a point to get on his good side. It can be done, surely. Yeah? Well, hey, more power to you, weirdo. Stares cattily, turns tail. I stare cattily. I am a cat. Okay. Yep, the load times are so short, it doesn't even get to show the hints. Okay.
Oh, why hello.
General Store Newberry. Newberry Comics? Well, if it isn't Van, I really do owe you for the help. Thanks to you, I haven't been gouged a single mirror. Such a relief, seriously. Good to hear. Nothing gets by the old Van. If you run anything else, let me know. I'll give you the neighborhood discount. You really know how to keep your customers loyal. Oh, before I forget, I told myself I'd hand this to you the next time you drop by. Here, take it. 2 tier bombs. Hey, thanks for the tip. It definitely won't go to waste. Oh, good. Oh, would this lady be your new part-timer? I've heard a good deal about her already. Isn't she just adorable? Now, I'm not sure how your paths cross, young lady, but I wish you the best of luck under his wing. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Looking is always free, you know.
Although I'd rather you didn't just look and buy something. Okay. So, yeah, I like this where it's support. It's like, hey, now it's a lot easier. You don't have to go through nearly as much. Okay, so let's buy one of these. And then we're gonna buy 5 of each of the ailment relief types. Because, hey, 5, I usually get 10, but 5 should be enough. Common potpourri. Also don't want to use too many of my, things. Too many of my stuffs. Oh. Damn. Just people out and about. Lot. I posted the request, but is anyone really going to take it? Okay, so I'll come back to him, I presume. Oh, I'll be fine, but thank you for your concern, young man. It's pleased as a punch for you to chat again. It'd be my pleasure. Okay, so they're actually just like walking. Like they got decent paths. Sheena. Hi, Van. Who's the girl with you? Yeah, she's my new part-timer. My name is Agnes Claudel. Pleased to meet you. Huh? Agnes? Yes, that's my name. This, right here, I was just rereading Sunshine Agnes. Yeah. You have the same name as her. Oh yeah, that book really blew up a few years back. That takes me back. I quite enjoyed that novel myself growing up. She's a girl with an icy exterior, but she's strong and dashing all the same. And I still remember the ending well. It really stays with you. Right? And her whole backstory is just so cool. I just love how, ambiguous, that's the word. I love how ambiguous her story is. They don't really talk about the ending much, like what happens on the bus at the end. It's so mysterious. And flipped her switch on, yes. Reading is a wonderful hobby to have at her age. Think we'll get along just fine. It was just finished and then I meet someone with the same name. What are the odds? Wish I could chat more, but I feel like I can feel a tantrum coming on. Harry gets cranky right about now. Harry lives next door to me. He's a big dummy, but he's not bad. Just he's had it kind of rough. I help Mr. Hawker look after him. Oh yeah? I want to meet this Harry. Maybe I can help him. You're Harry, okay. Mark and Harry. Yeah. We gotta meet the citizenry. Mark, look! It's a bike! Oh yeah, Dad bought it for me yesterday. What do you think? Super cool, isn't it? Super duper cool, it's awesome! Can I ride it with you? Pretty please? Sure, I want to show you just how cool this thing is. Wait, how do you ride it again? I pushed you here from the house, so, come on, Harry, hurry it up, let's go! I know! I can't imagine you'll get very far without knowing how to ride it. Cycling is starting to catch on in the capital, but a lot of folks still don't know how to ride a bike. Hey, Van, could you teach me how to ride a bike? Yeah, teach us, teach us. Why, certainly. Cycling lessons for two come out to, let me see here, 1,000 an hour. Sound good? No way, that's too much. You are just ruthless, you know that? Hey, man, minimum. That's the minimum he charges. Okay, so that's that board. Oops, shop. Vending machine.
All right.
50% orange juice with all natural flavors. Buy one of those. 50% apple juice. I love apple juice. Apple juice is like my favorite of the fruit juices. Unless we're talking about like V8 fruit juice and then it's like the tropical blend. Oof. V8 fruit juice tropical blend is fucking amazing. Okay. So that's all that. And then Citizen. There was this shop in Old Town that could repair just about anything. I wonder if they can fix my watch. Got run over by a car the other day. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to ask. How'd you manage to get your watch run over by a car?
Just what exactly
Public
is
bath.
this place?
Laguna.
Huh. Never seen a public bath before?
Lacuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hey, hello. Huck. Oh man, got something with you today. She's quite the fetching young lady, isn't she? Don't be breaking any laws now. Do I look like some kind of sleazebag to you? She's my new employee. She's working part-time at Arcade Solutions. My name is Agnes. Pleased to meet you. I've heard a lot about you already, young lady. My name's Huck. This here boy and I go way back. Shame they don't have any mixed baths here. And you were telling me not to break the law. Oh, pay me no mind. I just can't help taking insights for these sore eyes of mine. He's quite the lecher, isn't he? He certainly stands out. He is an asshole. I don't see the clerk anyway. Are they open today? They should be. This place opens at 5:30 a.m., but, looks like she's away. That's rare. Hey, Anya, you got customers. Sorry. Welcome. Yo, child? Oh, it's just you, Van. Never get bored of this place, huh? A young girl? Yep, my folks are busy, so I'm handling things. Our baths specialize in northern saunas called Loyals. Loyalies? I would love it if this was a voice-acted sequence. They originate from Remfaria. My grandparents are both from there, so it's the real deal. That sounds amazing. I'd like to give it a try. I was surprised to see you away from the counter. Don't tell me. I knew you'd notice. We had a water leak this morning. We already got someone repairing the pipes, but that unfortunately means we're closed for today. Damn. It is what it is. We'll leave for today. Right, of course. Wait, was Van planning to... Sorry about the inconvenience. Hope to see you too soon. Okay, so public baths. Hello, random civilian. Robin. Wah, damn it all, why does this have to happen to me? I'm not standing for it. Demotion my ass. They can suck my... Oh dear, I think he's had a bit too much to drink. Guess work went south or something. Damn it all. Okay, so... Oh, there we are. Hello, Zora. Yes, what is it? Are you from the neighborhood? Sorry, but I'd rather you not consider me your neighbor. I'm not like you old town dregs. Now be gone. Leave me be. Should we, leave her be? Yeah, I think your family just moved here. At any rate, not our job to unpack their baggage. Okay, so he got demoted at work and they had to move to, I guess, a cheaper part of town. She's a bitch. And here's a child. Curtis. Huh? What is with you? Do you just go sneaking into people's houses for fun? Well, whatever. Just don't interrupt my studies, okay? Already got 2 helicopters bugging me. I don't need a 3rd. You know what? Honestly, fair. That is a fair reaction. Can't even hold it against him. It's like, dude, what the hell? This isn't your house. You just came in here. Okay, Stanley Factory.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
This is the Stanley Factory.
Not this way.
Hey, Chris. Yo, Van, what brings you by today? Sup? Got me a part-timer, so I'm here to bring her up to speed on resources. This place is super useful, Agnes. You come here if you need any technical work done. Ah, so this is the shop you mentioned before. I see. Does the workshop service Orbans too? Yep, me and my sister Rebecca are Orban technicians. She's way better at it than I am, though, so you can leave that work to her. I'm more the shop's manager than anything, really. This place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. They'll repair them, too. Not just machines, we buy and sell just about anything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Certainly. Admittedly, my sister's kinda out there, so I handle customers' payment, that stuff. But you'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, Van, so she'll take your work on, no problem. Good to know. Bargain bin. Check out shops for real bargains. You can even find special items you've missed out on the first time around. Nice. Okay, so this is where we go to get any of the special books, probably. Because I presume that this game has the special books. I can tell you a simple job, so drop on in whenever you need work. You've probably seen how unique my sister is. It's kind of hard to miss it, but she's impossibly talented with machines. She'll do good work for you. You just gotta look past her quirks.
Do you know what you want?
Do I know what I want? Item drop 15%. It's 800. I'll wait to buy it because I might want it. Well, actually, let's sell that. I will buy it. There we go. ADF. Yeah, put it there because I'll probably be moving around to some.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Bargain bin vitality droplet 8,000. Okay, he has one. I'm not going to use all my money, but it's good to remember that he just has droplet. Formant regulator. Rebecca. Yeah? Oh, Van, don't scare me like that. I thought my heart was going to jump right out of my chest. Yo, pulling another all-nighter? You're that jumpy, you're probably better off just going to bed. I just thought you might have been a customer. And that's how you greet a customer? Well, yes, customers are scary. People are scary. I saw a few regulars here. I just can't handle them. Who's that? That girl over there. Don't mind me. I'm like Van's assistant. Hey. Wait, she's not scaring me? That's weird. So, oh, sorry. Just thinking. I don't envy you. Being Van's assistant sounds tough. Having to go out in the sun and talk to people. Do you have to work with them too? I could never do that. Don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? It's hard work. I appreciate the concern. I'll keep myself in check. As though she's a bit too worried about me. Projection. She speaks machine. A real genius like that. She can't handle people to save her life. Anyway, can I count on you to keep her Zypha spick and span? Roger that. We have this Zypha exclusive tuning device from the Vern Company. You can have this. It's token of our partnership. Amethyst ring. Oh, are you sure? Uh-huh. I just happened to make a few, and we don't have them here yet anyway. There's not much you can do with them, but they should still help you out. Oh, but before you can use them, you'll probably need to unlock some slots. Slots? You need an open slot to install an orbment in. The more slots you unlock, the more orbments you can use. Want to give it a shot? Sure, sounds good. Oh, right. You need sepith to open slots. Here, let me give you back some of the sepith I borrowed. 30 of each. No, you sure? You don't have to if you needed it. But if you're okay with it, that works out nicely. Let's get cracking. Modify orbments and spend sepith to unlock slots at factories within shops, as we did. Once unlocked, you can insert quartz into these slots and raise your max EP. Nice. Open slot, find an unopened slot, and unlock it. Open slot. Open slot. Okay, so you can do the attack slots. 480, 180, 480. Okay, and that's a... Okay, so the element-specific slots. Okay. Okay. But the EX ones are the most expensive. Sensibly, because they just give stuff. Okay, so let's do an attack one. And then let's go to Anya's. And yeah, because I would like to get her more EP. I feel like that would help a little bit more. Yeah, you know, let's get her a element specific one. And then yeah, we'll go with another attack one. I think that's fine. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. Oh, it's no big deal. You're always helping me out anyway. I needed to return the favor. If you ever need work done on your Zypha, or you just need some new quartz, feel free to drop by. You can synthesize quartz from Sepith factories, at factories within shops. The amount of Sepith requires varied based on the quartz. Monsters happen to drop Sepith, so fight often to stock up on resources. Okay.
Need something fixed?
Defense, EP1, shield attack, break, stun, plus 20%, that could be good. Evade, strike, crit, action, speed, cast. I want cast. Because that'll be good. But yeah, let's get... well, maybe I shouldn't be synthesizing just yet. Custom modify orbment plugins. Don't got anything. Cover. Just default ones. Okay. Set.
Shifting to me, that's a single element slot.
Amethyst ring. Grants quick S when HP is low. Oh, it's only for shield line. Shield. Well, I mean, I wish I had seen that before. Okay.
That's a single element slot.
Interesting that there are ones that are only for certain lines. I was not expecting that.
Shifting to
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Okay.
Come again, if you want.
If you want. Good. Okay. I'm seeing where this is going. I'm seeing what the game's picking up, what the game's putting down. Okay, let's drink some water. Delicious. Okay. Bulletin board. Oh, is this what you were talking about earlier? Yep, I usually get requests through bulletin boards like this one. They're all over the city, too, not just in Old Town. Sure, I see advertisements and messages and other kinds of information posted on them all the time. But do people really put in Spriggan requests on them, too? Yep, but you gotta know where to look for them. Was that behind the bulletin board? Sure was. See how it says 4SPG? That means for Spriggan. Oh, okay. So SPG is literally just shorting Spriggan. Been going out of my way to spread rumors about it so people reach out this way. Partly for my own safety, but it also gives me some breathing room so I can pick and choose which jobs I take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you often. Not many actually bother to track me down. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry if I broke any rules. Nah, shit's not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. Anyway, let's see what kind of job this is. Friendly felon. I saw my friend stealing money from the register as a part-time job. He must have his reasons for doing what he did as his friend, but as his friend, I just can't leave him be. So could I get your help? I'll be waiting in the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you in on the details in person. Okay, a lot. Friendly felon has been added to the to-do list. They want you to investigate a friend they caught stealing? So this is what people post about. This might just be the perfect gig to get your feet wet and see how work rolls. The meeting spot's not far from here at all. Let's go talk to him when we're ready. Alright, if you're sure. Accept 4 SPG's quests by inspecting bulletin boards. Take on 3-star required quest to advance the main story. Completing 4 SPG raise Van's LGC alignment bit by bit. Depending on your LGC, you might be able to work with groups associated with specific alignments, even a group unaffiliated with law or chaos. Interesting. The to-do list has now been unlocked. To-do lists, yeah, you can refer to details of in-progress quests, press triangle to set active quest, square to open travel menu. Okay. Some interest. We've already got all the 4 SPGs here. Good to know. Yeah, what's up, my dude? Actually, can I... Yeah, I can't go anywhere else. To do... So let's set that. Good. Let's talk. I posted the request, but will they really come? Hey, Van, do you think that's our client? Don't see who else it could be. Are you Lot? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Lot. I'm the one who made the request. I've heard stories about you, but I never thought I'd get to talk to you in person. I wasn't too sure if asking a Spriggan for help would get me anywhere, but I had to try. Thank you so much for coming. I need your help to save my friend. All right, we'll see what we can do, so don't worry. Name's Van. I'm the boss. This here's Anya's. She's kind of like my assistant. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Oh, so you help out with problems too? I wouldn't expect a girl like you to... sorry, no offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but there I go, sticking my foot in my mouth. That's okay. No offense was taken. Enough chatting. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your request mentioned your friend swiping some cash from the till at work, right? And you wanted to figure out why? Mind giving us a rundown of the situation? What this friend's like, and anything else you can think of? Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We have known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays, we're both working at the same cafe part-time. Sounds like you two are close. Yeah, we are, which is why something just doesn't add up for me. He's such a good guy. I've never known him to do anything bad in my entire life. It all happened right as we were closing up shop yesterday. I just so happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly really shocked. I can imagine why. Sounds really out of character for him to do that. What did you do after that? Nothing, actually. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to confront him. I just pretended like I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I was worried, so I tried asking around without giving it away. See if anyone had any idea what was going on. I finally got a lead this morning. I learned that Daniel is going to do some shopping at the Orbital store over on Station Street. And people go to Orbital stores all the time. Doesn't really mean anything by itself. Maybe if you don't know Daniel. I don't know anyone else with less interest in orbital devices than him. He must have a good reason to go looking for it. When you put it like that, I can see how it might look a little worrying. Thanks for the rundown. I think we've got a good idea of what's going on. First, I think we gotta figure out what he was planning on buying with the money he swiped. Alright then, should we get to work? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so if you accept it, I guess alignment. So does so it has arrows next to law or gray. Does this mean that I get the option to either do law or gray, or is it saying that both will go up? I'll have to do it. SP or +4. Contract proceed. Alright, ready to roll. I'm gonna stake out your friend. Keep an eye on his movements for a little while and see if anything turns up. Sound good? Yes, that's fine. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Hold up. Before I go, I still got some questions for you. First, what does Daniel actually look like? Right, Daniel's got black hair, and he usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him around somewhere. I can send it to you later. Black hair and a brown jacket. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for him. You do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly what he's when he's gonna go to the store? You two are close, so you've got a better chance than anyone else of figuring that out. You've got a point. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you two know what I find out after I get in contact with him. Perfect. Time to get to work then. It was nice to meet you, lot. Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
Okay, time to get to work.
Finally Fallon started. I think that's about all there is to see in Old Town. Alright, next we need to head to Station Street so we can take care of Lot's request. Gotcha. You can also check out the bulletin board while we're there. Might have some 4 SPGs. Let's head on over. Now visit Station Street. Okay. Nope. Nope.
What's next?
Okay, that's there. Wait for Lot to get in touch. Travel menu. Oh, they even put travel menu from there. That's wonderful.
Let's do this.
Okay, so it's like from tactical bonus generated depending on how battle transpires. This is the area in front of the station, the 7th District. Of course, I'm sure this ain't your first time coming here. It isn't. It'd be hard to live in Edith and not come here from time to time. My work brings me here plenty too, so that's not going to be changing. Aside from the station itself, there's also the department store where you can stock up on items and quit. Then there's the Orbital Cafe over there. If you need anything Zephyr related, that's where you'll want to go. As long as you know where those 2 places are, you're golden. You can get most stuff you need between them. Head branch of the Bracer Guild in Calvert is, also here, isn't it? Ugh, yeah, I'd rather not go anywhere near there unless we get a good reason to. Oh, how come? You can call it a business rivalry. Not to mention we can brush up against the line of what's considered strictly legal here and there. The less they notice us, the better. You can go and visit them if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. I say, for someone who wants nothing to do with the guild, he seemed to know that bracer we encountered in the Riverside District very well. Anyway, now that we're here, let's just look around for a bit until our client calls. Right. Okay. Yo, how's it going, taxi man? Here's Central Station, North Exit. Man, I wonder just how many people I've picked up in here. Got an officer running late, this fam on vacation, this shady-ass politician, some guy off to propose to his goyle, all in a day's work. There's a taxi driver's life getting people and feelings to their destinations. Now then, what kind of folks am I gonna take for a ride today?
Alrighty. Damn, this place is packed today.
Yeah, a whole bunch of people.
Not good with crowds, I assume?
It's a maid.
Nah, I love them. Perfect thing to slip into when someone's tailing my ass.
Oh. Clarissa? Have to stop by the bank today as well. Come on, Mina. Time to go shopping with Mommy. We got other things to do, so let's be quick. No, I don't want to go. What am I supposed to do? She's never listens to me. Stop by the bank today? Yeah. Never listens. I'm gonna show him what you can do. You're cute. Ew. Yeah, they do call it an Orbital Cafe. Cafe Iota. Wow, okay. This is the Orbital Cafe. Never seen a store like this anywhere else but here. Me neither. It's a pretty novel concept. Come in, buy some Orbans, and kick back and relax with some coffee or tea. Is it meant to kind of be like an Apple Cafe or something? The owner's wise beyond his years. He's a barista too, isn't he? Yeah, guy's pretty quirky. Anyway, we're only here to make use of the Orbital Factory. Let's make our way over to the counter. Alright? Chat. Oh, this is the Orbital store I've heard so much about. What a novel idea to combine the cafe setting with an Orbital store. Gives you the time to relax with a nice cup of coffee while you browse around. Besides, a place like this would have been unthinkable back in my hometown of Arasian. Butler. Yo, you a cool butler. Butler Markley. Yeah, coming to this cafe was a fantastic choice. This Orbital Cafe seems to be a new business. I've heard that the owner is still a young man with a track record of successful startups ever since his school days. Got a lot to learn from novel ideas like this. Interesting.
What'll you have
General
today?
counter. Cat strap. Eva 4. Zifa cover gray and black. I'd rather save just for now.
Thanks for coming.
Hello, Manager Carlo. Oh, Mr. Arkrad. I was just about to get in contact with you. Hope it's because you have good news for me. I do. Your arts plugins arrived. A plugin? Oh yeah, you probably don't know what those are. You know your Zyphus arts drivers, yeah? Yes, I have several arts set up in mine. Yeah, I still got some empty slots in them where you can put arts in. Those are custom slots. And that's right, plugins are what you use to set arts into custom slots. And here are the ones you ordered, Van. Received a variety of plugins. Since you paid for those in advance, I can go straight to setting them for you if you'd like. Be my guest. Below options are available in factories when within shops via set-in plugin for Organ menu. Change arts driver. Change the equip arts driver. Okay. Set arts plugin. Select an arts plugin you want in an open slot. That art can then be used. Open slot unlocked by spending SEP. Okay, so it's like, hey, do you want to guarantee an art, I guess? Plugins can be used by set plugin. Plugins. Earthbreaker Tier, Firebolt, Spark Edge. Oh, it's only 20 each. That's not bad. Custom slot. Earthbreaker, Short Cone, Tier. Okay, now let's put tier on him. Nice. Set an arts plugin to any driver. Here to any arts driver. Cataract Wave. And then let's give you Firebolt. That would probably be best. S-Boost Pure Blessing. Okay. Thank you. Oh, so that's how you set arts in. Yeah, you're only shelling out for the plugin itself. Setting them costs nothing. That's about as much as I can really teach you. The rest you'll probably learn as you get used to them. And that aside, I didn't realize she was also a Zypher user. It's a long story. Our shop stocks both arts drivers and arts plugins. You're more than welcome to come by if you ever need either. Thank you, I will. Well, offers are available at certain ones. Buy arts drivers, buy plugins, exchange separate methods. Okay.
I can handle any maintenance.
Synthesized quartz, okay. Drivers celebrate. Basic space. Lost Mobius. Dayless, Spark Edge. I mean, yeah, let's buy that. Buy plugin, Crest, Shadow Spear, wouldn't be bad. Phallus. Crest, let's get that, 'cause it's only 200. And Forte, it's only 200. Modify. Yeah, I would rather not use more of my Sepith right now.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
No problem, man. Oh. Ilhan? Hey there, welcome to Orbital Cafe Oda. Did you get a chance to check out our first floor? We manage Orbital's High Cafe down there. That's where our name comes from. There's no deeper reason for the fusion. I just really like both Orbital Tech and cafes. Just so you know, I'm this place's owner, Ilhan. It's nice to meet you. I'd recommend our seasonal latte if you'd like a drink. Oh, never mind. Looks like we're all sold out. Better luck next time. Damn it! I was looking forward to seeing what all the talk was about. Keep hearing about how rich the milk you use is. Oh, right. No one's forgotten, but I guess this is Van's area of expertise.
Do you have any preferences?
Excellent milk latte. Hell yeah. Discovered by Ilhan. Roast coffee. Put coffee will snap on awake in an instant. Maple scone. Scone's flavored with maple syrup. Hell yeah. Love maple. Such a good flavor.
Thanks for coming in.
You're cute. God, the models in this game are so good. This engine is so good looking. Chat. Okay. As a result, the influence of Treon Tower can be observed in various aspects of the capital's urban design. In addition to the industrial structure, which was future-proofed under the assumption that the underground transportation system would expand. Phew, time to take a break. It's easy to relax after some hard work in this store. Don't have to think about the impending tasks I haven't done. Anyway, I'm almost halfway through my urban engineering report. Time to put my nose to the grindstone.
I see.
Yo, come out on here.
This tastes great.
Apparently it tastes great. God, it feels so good to just be kind of like running around. Turbo mode. Gotta go fast.
Whoops.
Oops. Oh, this is the guild. Yeah, and we ain't in there. No way, no how. Oh, that's great. Okay, so I have started to see at least a couple repeats, but there are definitely a lot more variety, I think, than in any of the previous games. You see this week's issue of Tile Entertainment? Jude looks so freaking cool. Heck yeah, I was so sick. Kopakia? Okay, I was so psyched for those pics of a new movie. I'm more of Nina stan, but Jude looked pretty fire this week. Right? And I was super hyped to see Elaine in last week's edition. What do you think of a chance I meet her one day? We like live in the same city. I mean, you are also right near the Bracer Guild. Clutch. You can get anywhere in either if you use the metro. Edith's buses are pretty good too. There's bus stops pretty much everywhere you want to go. We also got buses that go all around the city and options for long distance travel. You can even take a bus out of the country. I guess it's not as amusing if you've been living in the city for a while. Good public transit. How I wish I had that.
This place never changes.
This place never changes, Weston. General Holden. General Foods, Holden. Okay, time for some shopping. This place sells just about everything you can think of, from luxury goods to daily necessities. I believe there's a shop that sells guns on the second floor too, but I've never visited it. Not surprised there. You can't even go inside without a permit. That shop's called Thunders, by the way. That's where we're going next. Feel free to wander around the other shops, though. We can pick up some medicine while we're here. We're going to Thunder. It's the Thunder Zone. Marguerite. My city underground's pretty nice. Half an hour from anywhere, really. Yeah. My city doesn't have an underground. Don't even know if there are any buses in the town that I'm in.
Thank you for visiting the
All I know is that when I was in Japan, it was so nice to have a fucking great train system and buses that were on time. It was so nice. So there's a bit of everything in this department store, not just everyday consumables, but a wide range of luxury goods too. And with how kind both staff and management are, a whole day goes by in the blink of an eye. Such an American town. Oh, right? Yeah. It's a very American. Like, if you knew the town I lived in, you'd be like, damn, that is a New England town. Very generic. Everyone has cars. Not many buses. Train, not anywhere near here. Hello, and welcome to Western Department Store, where we take pride in being part of Edith's history. We carry only the highest quality products handled by the greatest experts in their fields. It's our mission to better your shopping experience. Feel free to consult an expert if you need a recommendation too. Feel free to take a look. Enter Deborah. Well, there we just had a huge batch of produce coming from Krail this morning. We've also got produce from Crossbow and Orred, in case you're picky about where your food comes from. Only the highest quality produce makes it to our shelves, so I'm sure you'll be spoiled for choice. Good way, of course.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Soul Chef Cookie. Cerbic Tomato Cookie. Okay, well. I'll buy that, and I'll buy that.
It's been a pleasure.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Okay, it'll be long. Well, if it isn't my favorite Spriggan. And looking just as grumpy as ever. I don't think I have any medicine for that. I didn't come here to get any lip from you. Oh, you're aware of Van's work? I don't know anything in detail, but yeah. I'm from the Eastern Quarter, so I know my stuff. Hard not to be aware of the underworld when you come from a place like that. But don't you worry, this is just an ordinary pharmacy that sells extremely ordinary products. The more you say this is ordinary, the more I think that maybe it's not. So you start stocking Eastern remedies. A little pricey, but they've got their uses. Still strapped for cash, huh? You poor thing. Watch your mouth. It's fun coming with Van to see him interact with other people. Learn a little more about him with every little interaction.
Does anything catch your eye?
Banana granola bar, hell yeah. Purifying spice. Restores HP and cure status ailments would be pretty nice. But
I hope I see you again.
It's a little pricey. Why, look at that. Someone pinched me. There's no way those are Pintley bags. Man, I'm gonna drool. Wait, I am drooling. The heck? At least they didn't get on anything. No shoes are to die for. Man, I need to hurry up and find a husband that'll just hand me a big wad of mirror and tell me to go nuts.
Well,
can I find a wife that'll do that? Newman. Welcome to Jardin Boutique. We carry a wide array of clothing styles in our boutique that aim to cater to all of our customers' unique tastes. Whether it's the elderly or a younger clients, we carry something for everyone. Please take your time looking around. We will. Thank you so much. Can I attest to the shop selection? I've come here myself on occasion. Have you ever visited the shop, Van? I guess. Here and there. Mostly for the accessories they stock, more than the clothes. I see. You can buy gifts from various... Oh, gifts. Okay. These gifts can be presented in the Connections tab of your to-do list. You can earn connection points when you present gifts. Surpass a certain number of connection points to improve a character's relationship with Van. What rewards lie in wait for doing so? Connection points. Okay. Let the dating begin! As far as I understand, they toned down, like, the dating idea of it, and it's more just general relationship with your party members, which I'm more of a fan of.
Thank you for coming.
Okay, so... Chiffon blouse. Evasion goes up for 80. Reinforced shoes, cute shagas, more move wouldn't be bad. Titanium earring, I already own one. Pearl ring, transmute, prevent some good shit. But not gonna buy any. Cartoon handkerchief, gift for you, May. Hell yeah. Handkerchief printed with characters from a kid's comic. Yep, buying that. Can't just not buy the thing for her. She'd have our number. We said, oh, hey, Yume, we saw this thing that we think you'd love, and then proceed to say, but we didn't buy it.
All right.
She'd be pissed. Rightfully so, mind you. Can't disappoint adoptive daughter.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Door, investigate. The door's locked. Oh yeah, this area isn't finished. We'll have to come back when it is. Okay, so that's special store area, I guess. Gun shop. Done this. Okay, does she come in? She does. How are you in here? You don't have a permit? Sylvie. Hey, Van, you gotta get some work done on, huh? Who's the Goyle? One of your clients or something? She's actually my new assistant, believe it or not. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hey, name's Sylvie. I'm the third generation of a family of gunsmiths. Gonna guess you'd never even known there was a shop like this in the department store. Guns. What time to go full American, yeah, right? No, I knew of it. I'm familiar with some people that enjoy hunting and competitive shooting. But I guess this isn't the kind of shop I was expecting. It's very proper. If you're gonna do something, gotta do it right. This place is the perfect spot. Got lots of military folks coming by. I handle custom orders, modifying weaponry up to my customers' desired specs. Within reason, of course. clientele's really gotta trust you to let you tinker with their weapons like that, myself included. Don't let the name of the shop trick you. Sylvie here can modify just about any weapon. You got some mobile staff parts lying around, don't you? Mobile staff user? Interesting. Nothing out of my wheelhouse, of course. As long as there's mirror on the table, I'm happy to do my job. I would really appreciate it. Purchase weapons and armor. Weapon parts and armor can be purchased from certain shops. Don't forget to equip purchase weapons, armor, and accessories from the equip menu. There's ones shops that sell equipment to cycle through character exclusive equipment. For example, the van tab will only display what he can equip, which is useful. Ah, that must be our client. This is Van of Arkwright Solutions speaking. Managed to get in touch with Daniel. He told me he's left the house already, so he should be arriving at the Orbital store any time now. Got it. I'll keep you updated. So Daniel's on his way? Yeah. Let's go get into position. Right. Suddenly feels like we're in a spy novel. No, I need to take this seriously. I have to take this chance to learn all I can about Spriggan work.
What's it gonna be?
Steel Edge. And Scholar Rod. Art damage doesn't go up, attack goes up. Art damage and attack goes up. Leather grip. Accuracy goes up a lot. And Mirage Turbine. Those would be pretty nice to get. Just for... yeah. Okay. Arts damage and accuracy up, so let's do that. And then we'll do Mirage Turbine, get you more evasion. More arts damage. Crash trigger, good. Yeah, don't feel like buying the new weapons themselves. They're a little bit more expensive than I'd like. Maybe later.
You better take good care of it.
Steel Edge. Oh wait, did it say steel?
You got a permit, yeah? I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
It's Steel Edge. Okay, so where are we going? Over to there. Okay. I could fast travel, but this game feels good to run around in. Boom. Okay, we gotta stake out this bitch. Okay, let's save game, because I haven't saved in a while. 5:29. Yeah, I haven't saved in over an hour. Standby location. Here we go. Seems like a good spot to keep an eye out. Sure, I don't need to tell you this, but be casual. Don't go acting weird and drawing attention to us because you're nervous. Yeah, I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best. Go buy a coffee. Oh, could that be him? Think so. Matches our client's description perfectly. So that's Daniel, a little cash register thief. I'm looking for the latest model of Vern's cutting-edge glare series of orbital cameras. Do you have any in stock right now? We certainly do. You're very lucky too. It's a really popular model, so it comes in and out of stock all the time. I'll bring one out right away. Lucky, yeah. Thanks. Looks like he's here to buy a camera. Very expensive one too. That model is like 50,000 mira. That's a lot of money. It's the same amount of mira I pulled together to pay Van at first. You could buy a precious gemstone with that much mira. Here, photography is a real mira pit of a hobby if you're serious about it. I'd rather sink 50,000 mira on car mods, to be honest, but that's just me. Take it he's some sort of car buff? Is it just me, or is he acting a little strange? It's like he doesn't want to buy the camera to begin with. And he wasn't even sure what camera model he wanted in the first place. He had it written down instead. I think he's here for someone else. Nah, that's bothering me too. That would be an open and shut case, but guess not. Ah, I think he's about to leave. Thank you very much for your purchase. Please come again. Let's tail him. Got it. It's almost time for the meeting. I don't want to be late. He rushed off in the direction of the department store. Something here definitely smells. Wonder what's making him rush there right now. I can think of a few possibilities, but let's just go after him for now. Tail Daniel. I wonder if there's going to be any like active time, like, oh, I'm going to tail them in real time instead of it just being like point to point at some point in the game. We lost him. He's definitely in here somewhere, though. Yeah, didn't look like he noticed we were tailing him either, so I doubt he ran away. Let's just look around and see if we can find him. Right. Time to go upstairs. I'm so sorry I kept you waiting. Don't worry, you're right on time. Found him. That's his voice, all right. So how'd it go? I bought it, no problem. This is the correct camera, right? Yes, it certainly is. Thank you for going out of your way to purchase it. As agreed, I will no longer be pressing charges about what happened. Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. Wonder if this is the reason he stole that money from the cash register. Sure looks like it. Something seems real fishy about all this. Sorry to rain on your parade, but you mind putting this deal on hold for a sec? What's going on here? We're from Arkwright Solutions office. We work here in the capital. We are hired to investigate you, Daniel. What? Wait, did Lot hire you? Don't worry, we're not here to stop you guys or anything. We just want you to tell us a little about what's happening here. What's the story? I know it's a lot to ask, but we need something to report back to our client. It's our job, after all. If you don't want them to know the full truth, we can help you out there, too. Damn it, everything was going so well, too. I guess it can't hurt to tell you, since you're willing to keep this all a secret. I don't want to cause you any more trouble, so do you mind if I do the talking? Very well. I can see you aren't getting out of this without telling them the truth, so if you would. Well, this is all my fault, really. 2 days ago, I was riding my bike to work, as always. But the road I usually take was really busy, so I decided to take the next one over instead. Just as I was exiting, though, I rode right into this man here. Fortunately, he wasn't badly harmed, but his camera was totally ruined. So you got into an accident? Basically, yeah. I'm lucky it was this man and not someone else, though. He said ordinarily he'd be well within his rights to turn me over to the police and sue me for damages. He was willing to let bygones be bygones as long as I compensated him for the camera. I didn't have any money, so getting sued would cause a lot of trouble for both me and my family. So I did whatever I could to claw it together with the intention of paying it back later. And you use that money to buy a new one. I see. Think I know what's going on now. I'm glad to hear that. I don't like being treated like some kind of criminal just for being a decent human being. The question is why he didn't give you the money so you could go buy it. Why did he have to buy the camera? Still, you mind if I check just one thing? What do you mean? Can you show me the broken camera that started all this? What would that achieve? It's the exact same model that young Daniel here purchased. Of that I'm certain. I gave him a note with the exact model name on it, so I'm certain he bought the right one. No, I don't doubt that. But you could be lying about which model was broken in the first place. The only way we can be sure this is all fair and above board is to see it. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying he could be taking advantage of this to make Daniel buy him a more expensive camera than the one he damaged. So that's why we need to check that they're the same. Yep. I can't believe that's true. I rode him out of nowhere. He wouldn't have had time to come up with a lie like that. You naive kid. You ever heard of a mock-up? It's a product replica that's equipped with just the bare minimum functions so you can test how it feels to use. There's a few scammers going around using those to get people to buy them, the real thing. Like as compensation for an accident they deliberately caused by running into their victim, for example. Wait, you're not suggesting... That's quite an accusation you're making there. I don't have a habit of carrying around broken items, so I'm afraid I can't prove anything right now. Besides, you've got nothing to do with any of this. You've no right to order me around. I ain't ordering you around. But I can't just sit back and let this poor guy get swindled out of a lot of mirror just because he didn't know any better. Nothing wrong with opening his eyes up a little. I realize how inappropriate this is coming from me, since the accident was my fault and everything, but would it be possible to see the broken camera after all? Later, I mean. Doesn't have to be now. What basis do you have for trying to pin this on me? I can see that giving you a chance to settle this out of the courts was a mistake. I do realize that just how rude we must sound to you. We just want a reason to believe your story. Please, won't you give us one? Why? I'm the victim here. Why am I supposed to be doing the legwork here? Alright, if being nice won't do it here, I guess it's time to shift gears a little. If you give up on the camera and leave this guy alone, we'll let you go. But you won't be so lucky if you try and pull this shit again. Bah, would have gotten away with it if you hadn't come along, asshole. Oh, what a joke this is. I've had enough. Okay, now he's unpleasant, man. Here you go, take your damn camera. The man returned the camera to Daniel. What? Man, what a shit show. You two better watch it. If I come across this solutions office of yours again, I'm gonna put you in your damn place. I'll show you exactly what I mean if I ever have the displeasure of seeing you again. Yeah, okay, so they just caught him absolutely outright. And it really was just a setup? Sure was. It was like you turned into a whole different person. Took me by surprise. Still, this is the best outcome for you, isn't it? Now you don't need to give away the camera after all. Just so you know, we know you took money from the cash register at your job to buy it. You only just bought the thing, so I'm sure the shop will let you return it. If that's what you want to do, at least. It's like I'm dreaming. I was going to return the money as soon as I could. Didn't even want to take it in the first place. Guess I have the option of just refunding the camera and returning it ASAP. I think that's the best course of action. How are you planning to put it back? That's a good question. Well, the way I see it, you've got two options here. You can explain what happened to your boss and return the mirror in person. Can't guarantee you're not going to get fired on the spot, but you can at least square up about it. What you did wasn't right, but you were being exploited by a criminal. Hopefully they'll go easy on you if they know that. The other option is to slip the money back without telling anyone. Sounds like your friend's already covering for you, so I doubt any discrepancy in their number is going to get traced right back to you. You get to keep your job and everything, but no promises your conscience will be clean after the fact. Personally, I feel like it'd be best if you owned up to your mistakes. What do you think I should do? What do I think? Well, what would I do in his position? Own up to it, conceal the truth. Okay, so it is clear that when you accept the job and it tells you the arrows, it's like, hey, at some point in this quest line, you're going to get a choice as to whether or not you want to do law, gray, or chaos. So yeah. But let's be real here. What would Van do in this situation? I have a feeling Van would conceal the truth, because keep his job, keep working with his friend. He can tell his friend what he did. His friend already knows what he did. As long as he returns it, he can tell his friend he returned it, and you know what? Who cares? Conceal the truth. I don't think you need to make a mountain out of a molehill over a small lapse of judgment, as long as you make it right. Especially if it could end up costing you your job or tarnishing your reputation. Honesty ain't always the best policy. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I think you're right. Then, yeah, sorry, but I'm gonna return the money and stay quiet about the whole thing. I consider myself fortunate and take this as a learning experience. You do you, man. It's your life to take or screw up. By the way, I'm not wrong in assuming Lot was the one who hired you two? Yes, that would be right. He happened to see you taking that money from the cash register and was worried about you. Damn it. I had a feeling you'd see me doing it. Are you guys okay with me paying you instead of him? As long as you run things by him, sure. Oh, no stolen mirror either. That goes without saying. I didn't cover the full amount with stolen mirror anyway. 20,000 came from my own pocket. I'll still have that left even after I return what I stole. Glad to hear it. Wire the money when you get set then. Will do. And I'll go and apologize to Lot about the whole thing too. Right? That's all that matters. Fuck the work. Fuck the boss. Fuck the register. Fuck that. Just make it clear with the dude who was concerned about you. Right? Be like, hey man, thanks for being concerned about me. I returned the money. Here's what happened. Here's the deal. Right? It's all square. I'm not gonna do it again. I learned my lesson. Right? That's all that matters. I also need to thank him for hiring you. You really saved me today. Thank you so much.
All in a day's work.
Quest friendly phone completed. I honestly really like this. Like this situation. Right, where it's like, I wasn't sure I was gonna like the alignment stuff, but like the way that they are doing it, implementing it, I do like it. Certain options within the game will greatly affect Van's LGC alignment. Depending on your choice, LGC alignment could greatly increase. We're done with Station Street now. Well, save for looking at the bulletin board. It's on the right-hand side of the station's main entrance. Come on. Interdasting. Got it. Because, like, I've always liked all the quests that the Trails games give, right? They're all fun. They all, like, they let you figure out the characters a lot more. But having the option where it's like any option is reasonably within what Van could do actually lets him get explored a bit more as a character. And it also gives you, the player, a little bit more, like, leeway, like, to be, like, do what you want to do, right? Because, like, so often with, like, quests and stuff in JRPGs, it's like, God damn it, why didn't you just do this? Like, I wouldn't do that. Like, playing as Goody Two Shoes Reen, right? It's like, damn it, why didn't you just, like, slash the tires or whatever? Like, beat the crap out of him, right? But it's like, that's not who he is. That's not who his character is. But this one's like, gives you an option. Be like, hey, what ones are him? 5 plugins procured. Good. Got me a magic droplet. ATS +1. I mean, no reason not to use that immediately, right? That's also Soul Chef, Cookie, Chocolate Sable, or Sable? Not sure. Okay, Magic Droplet. Gonna use that on Anya's, because her ATS is the important thing. Shrimp and Bean Tackle? Yeah, eventually I'm just gonna have to go through these and eat them, but hopefully I'll be able to use them in combat instead. But where... Nope, wrong. Mini-map, there we go. Ah, it's down that way. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Bam. Bulletin board.
Alright.
Looks like we got 4 SPG. Need a package delivered to 13-1 or 13I. Just to be clear, it's possible others may try to get in your way, so be extremely cautious. I'll be waiting at the bench located on platform 1 of Central Station. Anonymous. Okay, attaché case delivery. Huh, it's a transportation job. That's odd. Do you get these kinds of requests often? Nah, courier's a job on its own. I'm not one. This is pretty rare. Must be a special reason they're asking me. Right. Well, whatever. Makes for a perfect trial. Let's book it to Central Station. Okay. This is where picking up that case for the courier job. Right. The job description mentioned that other people might try to stop us from seeing the job through, too. We should be paying careful attention to our surroundings, then. Right on. Now, let's go in. I'm sorry, but something is still bothering me about this job. Everything about it seems so suspicious. Are you really taking the job? And what do the number and letter in the job description even mean? 13I? Don't worry about the number, but the I is the recipient's initial. I know who it is, and I trust him. Never met him in person, of course, but they got quite the rep in the criminal world as a goody two-shoes. That case isn't going to have bombs or drugs or anything super shady, so don't worry about that. Our job's just making sure it gets to its destination safely. Alright, if you're that certain about this, I will say no more. We should head on inside then. Okay, so gray or chaos. So there's your first one, law or gray. Second one, gray or chaos. Okay, I need a package delivered to 13. Just to be clear, it's possible others may try and get in your way. Let's accept. Proceed. Central Station. It's been ages, but it's just as massive in person as I remember it. That's the biggest station in the capital for you. Let's see. We're supposed to grab the goods from the man sitting on the bench at track 1. Track 1 would be on the left side of the station. Shall we get moving? Boink. Cloudy, cloudy. You the guy on the request? Or Outcried Solutions. We'll take the goods from here. Who might the young lady be? My new assistant. She's still in training, but you can trust her. Pleased to meet you. Very well. It's in the case. And just like that, he's gone. Oh, there's something under the bench. Huh. So I take it this is meant for us? Van and Anya's grab the attaché case and the accompanying note. An attaché case and a note. This definitely doesn't reek of a shady deal. Cool. We got what we came for. Time to get out of here. Be a serious pain in the ass if our buddies decide to drop by. Good point. Let's be on our way. Okay, so where are we going? Stepping Edith. Ahem, can I have a minute, you two? What have we got there? Huh? Huh, look who it is. You're the guy who was with that inspector the other day. This guy has a name. It's Nate. Not like I care if you remember or not. Wait, you were the ones who set that reporter on us, weren't you? She ended up causing a huge commotion in the station because she wouldn't leave us alone. Damn, sounds rough, buddy. Not sure what it's got to do with me, though. You really know how to rub someone the wrong way. You said your name was Anya's, right? I'd stay away from shady characters like him if I was you. I appreciate your concern, but I'm perfectly fine. I'm currently working for him as a part-time employee, actually. Oh, what? Now that's something you should really reconsider. If there's something you need to talk to someone about, I can totally listen. Look, man, I don't care if you're looking for a hookup, but don't do it in broad daylight. Busy people, you know. What? Wait, I'm not finished with you yet. I don't care about you. I care about that case you have there. Why? Am I breaking some sort of law I don't know of? In case you didn't know, train stations are ideal targets for criminals. Whether it's stealing, groping, or some kind of shady deal, crimes are way easier to commit with a lot of people around. So if I see a shady character like you walking out with a suspicious-looking briefcase, that's a double whammy of dubiousness. That's too suspicious to just let you go like that. That sounds more like you're relying on instinct than any concrete evidence. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's very fair to treat people like suspected criminals without good reason. I'm not suspecting you of anything on you. This guy here's the problem. Now hurry up and show me what's in that case. You'll be free to go after that. As long as there's nothing illegal, of course. No, I could just decline to having my private property searched, yeah? I don't gotta show you anything if I don't want it. If you're really dying to see what I got here, you're gonna need a search warrant. We'll talk then. And never you, I swear. Now I'm even more curious what you've got in that thing. He's really not making this easy for us, is he? Fine, just because it's you, I'll do you a solid and tell you what's in it. Bunch of crossbow hotshots. We got a client who wanted a huge chunk of their back catalog imported. What's a hotshot? Do I really have to explain it? You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm guessing it's some sort of magazine featuring pictures of women. Not like I would know, I've never seen or read them. I see. Not gonna lie, I'd much rather not go broadcasting my clients' fetishes out to the cops. But if you really insist, fine. You can look as much as you want. Don't worry, we'll gladly keep guard while you're enjoying yourself. We've got no choice, huh? We can't risk him running off with them. Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it! No need to be shy. Hell, I can even get some extras next time we import a batch. Just for you. Fine, fine. Just stop talking before you make Anyas think I'm some kind of pervert. Okay. And I admit it, you're right. I don't have any hard evidence to suspect you of anything. I'm not sure if there's actually magazines in that thing, but let's just say I believe you for now and let you go. You sure? It'd make things easier on us if you did. Just so we're clear, I'm not doing this for you. It's for Anyas' sake and my honor. Thank you very much. We'll get going then. That Arkwright Solutions guy is not to be trusted. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on him. Though I wish I could trust Anyas' judgment here. Van is fine. He's fine. He's fine. Yeah, we're finally away from him. Yeah, dude caught me off guard there. Don't know if he's got great instincts or if that was just some dumb luck. Just to be sure, the case isn't actually full of men's magazines, right? Of course not. No one's gonna go through all this trouble for something like that. You got sidetracked enough. Let's get back to getting this thing to the drop-off point. Okay. Let me check the note again, just to be sure. The drop-off point is on the north side of the Riverside District. Must be at the end of the path on the left of the temple. Alright, let's get going. Keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Understood. We thankfully managed to avoid getting searched by Nate. But I can't deny I'm rather curious myself about what's in the case.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Call it an Orbital Cafe. Okay, let's save.
What's next?
What is next? Deliver package to Riverside. Okay, travel menu. Riverside.
Taking off now.
Yeah, I love how from the quest menu you can now just directly go to the map. It's fantastic. Here's Riverside, the 6th district. Don't imagine you've been here often. I've rarely had the need to, so no, I haven't. Although I've heard it's a popular after-class spot for students. Oh yeah, the place is mighty pretty and got a wide variety of shops and stalls. The date here scores a 10 out of 10 when it comes to the view. Fun doesn't stop when the sun goes down either, what with the concert hall and all the bars around. You must frequent this place quite a lot, since you know so much. I didn't have much time to look around last time we came here. Work hard and we might be able to get to see the sights for a bit. Okay, so can I just check here? No some requests. Doesn't look like there's any good info here. Okay, so nothing new. Look around Riverside. Okay. And let's do...
Objective set.
Okay, so does that change anything on the map? Actually, Riverside said left side. Oh, there's Bermonti. We got no shop. Yeah, do you have anything new down here?
Oh, good stuff, right? Take as long as you need.
Turkey leg. Nice, dude. Turkey legs are delicious. Fucking love turkey
I'll be waiting
legs.
for you.
They have a bit too much cartilage to be like really, really great, but the taste is impeccable. Sheena. Well, look who it is. Been a while, Sheena. You open yet? Still setting up, I'm afraid. I'll be done by evening if you want to stop by then. Your favorite sweets will be on the menu. Woman after my own heart. You know me so well. I don't think I've ever seen a mobile food stand like this before. It's pretty unique, to be fair. Welcome to Sheeno's Roman Bar. Goes wherever the clients are at. Cocktails and snacks are out of this world. Stop by whenever I can find her. Your business is always appreciated. Not every drink on the menu is alcoholic, so I can whip you something up later if you're up for it. Definitely. With Van talking up so much, I'd love to try something out. Primo. Couldn't help but come back for those delectable tacos. What flavor? What zest? That's why I can't abide these half-baked, overly lax culinary methods. Does he truly think his customers will be satiated with such one-note approach to tacos? Ha! Pure ideas wrapped in a crispy shell. Rivers has a real nice sightseeing spot, and ain't just tourists that come around here. Locals love it too. Really gotta move a Rige, but it feels like I'm already traveling, meeting so many different people every day. Never tire of it. Have a walk around for yourself. I'm sure you'll meet all kinds of fascinating folks. Yeah, sure. Okay. That's one spot, so let's come over here, see what's going on.
Well, if it isn't Van.
If it isn't Van.
What are you in the mood for?
Passionate kiss. Okay, let's buy one. Lemon tea. Let's buy one. And peppery potato salad. A salad? A salad. Okay.
Come back and play soon.
How's it going, Bermonti? Hello there, Van, dear. You too, Agnes. It's wonderful seeing you two together again. Yeah, long story short, I guess I hired myself a new assistant. Figured we'd drop by for a proper greeting. Once again, it's a pleasure to meet you. Pleasure's all mine, darling. How's your first day on the job treating you? I'm sure it's going to be hard work. But if you need to relax after a hard day of work, you're always welcome here. Thank you very much. You might have guessed already since you're here, but I'm also open throughout the day too. Feel free to drop by for lunch if you'd like. Sounds good. We might drop by for that and some info. Okay. Boom. That door. I like Agnes's, like, riding boots. Oh, good. Unsavory youth. Finally found you, buddy. You the smuggler. Just keep calm and hand over the case. That way no one gets hurt, yeah?
But I know what we say, the little miss here's gonna get it. Would be a shame if she ends up in a hospital.
You got a nail back. Guess you finally showed yourselves, huh? Nothing personal, y'all. Just doing my job here. But how about we take care of business elsewhere? A little cramped here for a beatdown. Hope you're ready, Agnes. Yes, I'm ready whenever. Wild beat. Now, what's up with you? Cocky bastard?
You're gonna regret giving us a lip.
Deploying shards. I'll kick your ass. I'll beat your ass.
That's actually quite a bit. Okay.
I'll smash you.
Here we go. Craft is 200, so... Actually, can I...
Scared?
I could get both of them, but I wouldn't get the bonus. So I'm gonna do this instead. Get the plus hate.
Come on.
Miss good. Okay. Yeah, let's do arts. Let's do firebolt. Boom. Good.
Here goes.
Okay. Then you can do crafts. I'm gonna do stun slash instead. This is good. God, you guys have a lot of health.
Pull out all the stops.
Okay. You got plenty of CP. So let's do Glow Hammer. Freeze grenade. No! Don't grenade me. Oh, god damn it. Her HP, yeah. Her HP is not really great. Okay. Gonna have to buy more reviving bombs. Did that not? Oh my god, that didn't.
Come on.
That's annoying.
This'll hurt.
Okay.
Just try and take me.
Yes. Use it on her, please.
You saved me.
All you on, yes.
Okay. We're going to move you over here. You got full health, so I'm not too worried about it.
Scared?
Ice Hammer. There you go. Let's do this. Tira. Oh, god damn it. Generate bomb.
Here goes.
Okay.
Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working. Give them your all.
Okay.
A chance.
Oh, you have enough CP. Damn it. Arts.
No, I won't go down.
Okay, use Icicle Hammer again. Oh, it's a 0 turn.
Here goes.
Good.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Good. 205.
You'll pay for that.
Can't
All
move.
you on, yes.
Fuck.
Have some more.
Good.
Son of a.
Good. Okay, so definitely gonna need to buy some more reviving bombs because that was terrible. We lost? Man, we didn't even stand a chance. I got time to kill if you two are up for round 2, you know? It sounds just like you two punks, but I'll definitely be sending you to the hospital if you keep this up. Damn it, we've been here for some big mirror if we could just grab the goods. Screw it, I ain't worth it, man. Let's just scram. Well, at least the package is still safe. That should hopefully be it. Yeah, looks like it. Wasn't sure who he'd come across, but I guess I was worrying over nothing. Wouldn't say nothing. You're just too strong. Purple-haired woman. Those two actually have quite the reputation for knowing how to put up a fight. Hope you enjoyed the show, at least. Oh, huh. First time we meet face to face. You know her? Dr. Isabel. Oh, the I. A pleasure. I'm Isabel, and I'm the client who posted your request. Figured I should at least pick up the goods in person. Even if it meant digging myself out of my dark and comfortable hole and coming out into the sun for a while. Okay then, here's your stuff. Yep, this is it. Good work. This should be just what my patient needs. Patient? You mean there's mess in there? That's what I mean, yeah. You can probably tell, but I'm a doctor. Not the regular kind, though. Think more back alley. I take all kinds of jobs, as long as the mirror, the client, and the mood is right. My current patient's a kid with an incurable disease. It's rare to see it in the Republic. Need some medication for it that was only recently approved in Ramifaria. Foreign medication, then. Wouldn't have been approved in the Republic yet, then, if it's still new even in Ramifaria. Still technically illegal, but you gotta handle it on the down low. Or, still technically illegal, so you gotta handle it on the down low. Since I guess a particular someone was busy, he put in the request for us to handle it. Quick on the uptake as ever. I appreciate that. Getting this medication all the way from Ramifaria is a real hassle, let me tell you. At least funding's not really an issue here, since the kid's parents are rich. I see. She sprung a leak somewhere, yeah? That's how those two knew about it. Probably wanted to hold the meds hostage so they could fleece the parents for a good chunk of mirror. Definitely need to run a tighter ship if you don't want the whole world to know what you're up to. Harsh, but true. I can see that, especially after this. If you don't mind then, I'll be getting back to my patient. And don't worry about the payment. I'll be sure to get it to you. Let's hope we can meet again, you two. Later. Isabel's a black market doctor, then. She looks like she's quite a reasonable, still. Yeah, she is. It's nice getting to meet her. Alright, let's get going. Of course. Well done on this job, Van. I wonder where Isabel treats her patients. She said something about a dark hole, right? Odd. I also talked about a certain someone. Wonder who that could be. There's so much I still don't know. Feels like I'm just scratching the surface.
That takes care of that.
Gotcha, case delivery completed. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. So all quests will give some amount of alignment boost, but the choice, there are certain quests that are going to have a choice, and based on your choice, it will increase it more. I see. So is it possible at the end of the game to just be a full thing? Just have all chaos, all law, all gray? Like, I am the singularity. I am everything all at once. Okay, I think it's about time to clock out. Good work today. That was more difficult than I expected. Though, isn't it a bit early? I don't mind putting in a few more hours. My girl, it's your first day. I need to go so hard right off the bat. But if you've got some spare hours, we can head up the Orbital Cafe in front of the station. What do you say? World's strongest centrist. Yeah. I am pure middle! They'll even treat you. Think of it as a sign-on bonus. Oh, really? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. You've more than earned it. I can tell you're gonna be a great asset. Man, I can almost taste the cream on that new latte already. I'm gonna die and go to dessert heaven. He just wants to go so he can indulge himself in sweets, doesn't he? Figures. Well, I'm ready to go when you are. Head to Orbital Cafe Iota. Okay, so this is the church. Oh, it's Sunday school. Ah. Yeah. Priest Kyra, everyone have a surprise for you all before we start class. Starting today, Lolo here will be joining us. Everyone give him a big welcome. Why don't you tell us something about yourself, Lolo? Me and my family moved here from Elsame because of my daddy's job. I don't know anyone in Calvary yet, so I hope we can be friends. Welcome to either, Lolo. I'm Erla. I'm also from the Central East, so let's hang out. We're from the Central East, not the Middle East. We're totally gonna be good friends. My name's Rooney. It's nice to meet you, Lolo. Here, Lolo, it's so cool you're from another country. Earl's family is also from the Central East, even if she was born in Calvert. She doesn't know a lot about places in the Central East, so I'd love to hear more from you. I'm pleased to see Lolo's fitting right in with everything. These three are about to become a real handful, but lively children are nothing to balk at. Ah, there's an upstairs as well. Yeah, I can see you, priest. Okay, time to steal these books. No, we're not playing Baldur's Gate. Can't just go stealing things like that.
Goddess Arusha.
Arusha. I like how you can see on the mini-map there's a small triangle behind my thing. That's Anya.
Off we go.
Okay.
Off we go.
Okay.
Are you here for the worship service? All are welcome to join Vicar Manser. Our temple here is dedicated to the winged goddess Arusha, though modeled after those in the Central East, our beliefs align with the West Chapels. Interesting. Winged goddess Arusha. The winged goddess worshipped in the Central East is the same as Adios, then? That's a wonderful question. People and cultures vary immensely from the East and West, and everything in between, but she's different in name only. You can even find a Central Eastern temple right alongside the holy city of Arteria's Grand Cathedral. I'd heard something about this before, but not from an actual temple. It's very different hearing about it from the source. Makes sense? A lot of people from the Central East call Calvert home. Probably a melting pot of cultures. This place is always full on days of worship. That it is. Exchange with the Central East has been on the rise in the past few years, after all. It might not be perfect yet, but cultural differences have, on occasion, led to tragedies. But we should still try to bridge the difference between us all. And, of course, you two are more than welcome to stop by any time. Thank you so much. We'll definitely stop by again. So it's interesting that this world, it's like, okay, no one doesn't believe in Adios. They can just call her different stuff, right? The people in order specifically are like, oh, the wind and Arusha's wing goddess, but it's all Adios. And it makes me think, it's just like, why is there even different names in the first place, given that we know that there are beings that have talked to Adios personally, presumably got her name from them. Selma. I can't remember the last time I ran. Oh, geez, I'm cramping up already. Nope, I'm not letting that jerk win. He's so gonna regret dumping me just because I didn't fit into those stupid pants he got me. I can't wait till he comes back begging on his knees once I fit into a size 4. And are you gonna take him back? Or... because I would highly suggest not. Okay, it's on the street. We're gonna go to the department store.
Off we go.
Just playing on that synchronism or how it's called. Okay.
I'm proud of all my. It's been a pleasure.
No, I need a medicine guy.
Does anything catch your eye?
You need to buy 2 more reviving bombs. 3 is comfortable, but
I hope I see you again.
wish I didn't fuck up so perfectly. And I feel like if you have a revival item, it should always ask, are you sure you want to use this item? Because you're not using it on a person. Like, if you're using a item that has a revival option or a revival aspect, and you are using it on a not downed character, I feel like it should always ask you, hey, are you sure? Ancient Greeks respected Egyptian gods because they're saying they were the same gods but in different names. Also, that happens 300% Paris. Like, not even as a joke, it is Paris. Yeah, it's got the tower. Yeah, I mean, as we can see, a lot of the people and names and stuff were all French. So, yeah. I wonder if that's going to be a thing where Calvard's meant to kind of be like Western countries where it's like, okay, this one's Paris, so it's a lot of French stuff. We're going to get like the American city or something, like other stuff. Be interesting. I'm curious. Not even trying to be subtle. Yeah. Man, all that build up and then they're out of stuff to make the lattes with. What a letdown. At least the coffee was good. I guess. Maybe I'll mosey by this evening and see if they've restocked. Definitely not going to hang around this neck of the woods if I don't have to. So your distaste of the guild even trumps your love of sweets? Maybe this is more about one specific bracer. Why are you staring at me like that?
Hey there. Working hard or hardly working?
Burly voice. Huh? Yo, was that man jacket? You again. Van and the girl from before. Oh, hello, Elaine. Bah, should have bolted when we had the chance.
So you're the kid Elaine grew up with, huh?
Okay, so they got someone different to voice Zin, because that's not the voice actor that they had originally for the Sky Games like post thing. Okay, that's gonna take some getting used to, but it's fine. I wonder if it's because he was a whole bunch of other characters and they didn't want to like double up, because he's been other characters since Sky.
Nice to meet you. I'm
Large Eastern man. Zen the Immovable, one of the guild's go-to guys. A master level Taito practitioner and A rank bracer, though some folks say you should be S rank by now.
You know your stuff.
Yo, first appearance in so many years, Zen Vathek.
I'm Jin Vatek. Don't think I'm quite the figure you make me out to be, though. It's nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Sounds like we owe you for the other day.
Yeah. Don't sweat it. I've had to pass up the chance to put you guys in my debt. Name's Van Arkride. Would have rather not met you, but here we are.
That's so. Huh. Well, it's nice to meet you all the same.
Kind of wish I didn't meet you. Like to not really be on your radar.
Why are you being so friendly to him? This guy's been stealing our jobs and doing shady stuff for years. To be honest, we probably have reasonable grounds to apprehend him.
Yeah, well. Can't argue there.
That's so like you to say. Jin, we have nothing to gain by associating with this man.
She pronounced it more like a J. Is it supposed to be Jin?
Come what may, he will expertly skirt the line of legality and our code to avoid incriminating himself.
He is competent.
We need not
nothing
interact
else.
with him more than the bare minimum necessary to do our duties, as we did the other day.
See? She guessed me.
Be quiet, Van.
Once again, weird that Van isn't voice acted here, but chances are he was very expensive in Japanese, so they didn't have voice lines for these. Yes, ma'am. Wow. I thought as much. Isn't that something? You got a cipher, right? Yeah. What's it to you?
Contact information exchanged with the Calvert Racer Guild. Commissions received.
Fuck. You could just one-way do that? Wait, what? Are you sure this is wise? You can't be serious. See, we just got in a few big jobs. But Elaine and I are gonna be out of town for a few days. So you wouldn't mind helping us out a bit, would you? I don't see the harm in letting you take care of some simple jobs like monster exterminations. Well, then some are a little too gray for us, if you catch my meaning. Hold on. Yo, okay, Zin's a real one. Zin's cool. You know, him and Cassius got along well for a reason. I guess looks can be deceiving, huh? You're built like a bear, but sly as a fox. Alright, I'll take your jobs for 20% more than you're going, right? But if they ain't my style, I'm not doing it. That work for you? Sure does. You can look over the two I just sent you, but I don't think there should be any issue with either. I'd like you to take care of at least one of them. It's in a place you've got a bit more of a connection to now. Oh? Well, whatever. I'll look at him later. This ain't a good idea. We can't trust a shady character like this guy with our work. Zin the immovable. I understand your reservations, but with as much work as we have piling up, now's not the time to get picky about help. I'll handle the reports and getting this approved. That okay with you, Elaine? So be it. Well, we've got a train to catch. See you two around. Alvis and I will go buy the tickets. So if you want to say anything to this guy, make it quick. What do you... Yeah. Alvis, okay. Unbelievable. See, you're just as popular with your seniors as ever. Too bad only men fall for it. My charms work on the ladies too, you know. I have met my match with that guy, though. Zin's gonna be a tougher cookie than I thought. Finally see how we can go toe-to-toe with that freak of nature. No, never mind. I don't have time to dig into that right now. Just so you know, A's been silent since what happened. It'll be a while until we learn anything more. Figures. So you're a client of his, correct? Anya's, was it? Yes, that's right. I really appreciate your help the other day, too. I appreciate the sentiment, but I didn't contribute much, really. What are you going to do? What are you doing out and about with him today, though? Given that you're not wearing your uniform, is your request not over yet? Well, that is part of it, yes. But I'm also working part-time at Arcade Solutions now. Today's my first day on the job. What? Explain yourself. No. Hey, I tried to turn her down. I'm telling you, she's craftier than she looks. Sure, there is some other stuff going on, but... No stuff could excuse this. What are you thinking? She's a civilian. What would you do if she got... Elaine, train's leaving in a minute. Wait, did he just say Elaine? What? The Elaine? No way! Oh, fuck, I done fucked up. This conversation is not over, for the record. Don't think you can avoid me forever. Anyas, please, please be careful. You better keep her safe. Sorry to keep you waiting. Don't sweat it, but we need to go. I think it's funny, he's still Man Jack, even though we've heard him named. Alvis. Something tells me she's gonna keep hounding for answers till she gets one. How am I gonna shake her off next time? So, I take you two are close? That's a generous way to put it. We just go way back, is all. Even though we've both been in the capital for a while, I hadn't seen her for 3 years till just recently. I see, but you seem so... Never mind. Huh? Well, anyway, could've gone without meeting the big guy, to be honest. I mean, who'd have guessed Zen the Immovable, of all people, would be dumping work on us? I know what you mean. Even people outside of Calvert would recognize his name. Did you look at the jobs he sent to your cipher yet? Not yet. Guess I ought to look. Oh. So that's their game. Underground fumigation. Information has come forth that a dangerous monster, a 100-eyed drome, has appeared deep within the second section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Please put this beast down for us in the guild's place. The brave little wallet. Someone stole my wallet. I'd like to get it back, but it's been sold onto the black market. Could you help me out? I'll explain the details in person. I'll be waiting at the Herbal Cafe. Brave little wallet. One of them sounds like my usual kind of thing. As for the other, the cops took so long investigating Giacomo, that monster moseyed in, eh? So it seems. Handy that both of them were close to the areas we were already planning to cover. This was on the docket, though. Cool to call it a day and head back to the office. I'd like to keep helping if you'll have me. This is my first day on the job, after all. Then I guess we ought to get back to work. Okay. Well, we're already here. That's great. Wow. Where art thou? There you are.
Do you have any preferences?
Nope, already. There we go.
Thanks for coming
in. Bless me. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Let's also save. Yeah, a regular. My elemental set, but this is not too high. Now. Alicia. Oh, are you? We're from Arkwright Solutions. I take it you're the client the guild referred to us? Yes, that's right. My name's Alicia. Shall we take a seat? I'll explain the job details to you. The people from the guild told me that the two of you are experienced in more off-record matters, comparatively speaking. So, you want our help in finding a wallet that ended up on the black market? Can you tell us what happened? Of course. I was a victim of pickpocketing a few days ago, and my wallet was stolen. I told the guild about it right away, and they managed to catch the culprit. But they unfortunately already used all the mirror inside and sold the wallet itself. Oh no. The Braces were able to recover some of the money for me, at least. But it's the wallet itself I cared most about. It was a present my parents gave me for my 20th birthday. It's one of my most prized possessions. I really, really want to get it back, whatever it takes. I understand why. Buying it back from the black market won't be an issue. I'm willing to put the mirror forward for it. So will you please help me? With it being a direct request from the guild, I don't see any issue in taking you up on it. Should we start right now? Okay, so we got Law and Gray again. So I either get a choice or not. Alright, we'll do it. Can you tell us a bit about the wallet itself? Gotta be pretty valuable if a pickpocket would just up and sell it like that. It is. It's a pince from their memorial lineup. It's high quality leather made to last. My parents saved for a while so they could afford it for me. Pincelet is a luxury brand. Last I checked, their wallets go for at least a few thousand mirror apiece. I condemn that they did it in the first place, but I understand why a thief would opt to sell it. Huh. Okay, one more question. Did the pickpocket tell the guild who they sold it to? Unfortunately, they refused to say that much. The guild still tried to find the wallet, but they've had no luck in finding it, no matter how hard they've searched. They tried at least, though. Still, helps narrow down my search. Just gotta look where the guild didn't. Bang, it ended up in the hands of a competent black market seller. Now I think about it, might have been that old guy. Wait, you have an idea where it might be? An idea, yeah. Not sure, but it's worth checking. It's probably down there right now. No, scratch that. It's probably in the department store boutique right now, actually. Let's see if we can find something there then. I'll let you know how things go later. Thank you. I'll be waiting.
Time to start working.
Brave little wallet. It's the brave little wallet. Okay. I actually want to go to Old Town because I want to go to Arkwright Solutions. Because I wonder if I can't report. Prepare food. Cook item. I cook that one. All-purpose leaf. Chocolate sable. 250. Fits Anya's to a T.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
There we go. Chocolate sable. Okay. Good. Boom. I actually gotta come in here. Where's Yume? Hey, Yume. Sweep, sweep, sweep it up. Get the floors nice and clean. Take care of Anya's. Don't worry about it. Okay. Status menu? Check portrait. That's cool. I like that. Okay. Notes. Here we go. So we drink food record. Connect. Montmart's granddaughter. Oh, connection stage. Oh, so each different state. Oh, that support effect, support and chain effect, support and chain effect. Granddaughter, and each one has like a name to it. Like the more your connection is, the more it actually like does for you. Like it tells you stuff. Okay. Cartoon handkerchief. I want to give it. Oh, did I miss it on the thing? Connect. Is there a list of people involved? Okay, so how do I... Yeah. How do I do things? Oh, I guess if I... Yeah, if I read this paper, I could have known that the Grand Prix thing was going on. Okay, I wanted to give that present to her, but guess not. Okay, let's go to Station Street department store.
Taking off now.
There we go. Hey, Newman. Welcome to our store. How may I help you today? May I ask you a question? I'm looking for one of your regulars. An old man called Yimei. Want to talk business with him, you see? Has he been here today? He came here not long ago, actually. He often buys our lower quality and outdated goods at surprisingly fair prices. Was in a very good mood today, too. He mentioned picking up a good haul today. I think he said his next stop would be a repair shop. Want to stop by and see if they had anything worth buying. Maybe he was referring to the one in Old Town? That's why my mirror's on. Let's go check it out. Oh, come to think of it, this store looks like it sells wallets, too. Have you ever sold any wallets from Pintillo's Memorial Series here? We still do, actually. We've stocked them ever since they were first put on the market last year. They're a real popular item of ours, since you can engrave them. Our customer base loves them. How much do they cost? It's at least a few thousand mira. It'd be about 10,000 mira, sales tax included. Got it. We learned a lot from you, so thanks for the info. Not at all. Happy to have been of service. Next, we should head off to the repair shop in Old Town, then. Yeah. I only have 3,700 mirrors, so if I need to buy something, I'm not going to have the stuff I need. This would get me 1,500. Yeah. Importance that's required. This one's optional, so once I do that one, story might progress. But so yeah. Go to Old Town.
Then let's head over.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
That's all the secondhand stuff that we've got lately. Thank you for buying so much. We sincerely appreciate it. Trust me, if anything's thankful, it's me. I'm just happy I could find so much intriguing merchandise. Today's my lucky day, truly. There's our guy. Hey, folks, don't mind us. Oh, hey, Van. Didn't see you there. Van, you must be that Spriggan everyone's been talking about. Maybe I am. Sorry to bug you. Care to answer a few questions? Wanted to talk about some of your merchandise. Oh, I'm listening. Man and Anya's explained their client's request to Yimei. So you're looking for a Pintillo wallet? I did recently come across one, yes. Time-wise, it does line up with the one you're looking for. Crafty lot, you two, managing to sniff your way to me. We're just cleaning up after the bracers. They were having a rough time figuring out the specific broker that got it. Anyone with actual experience in the black market will know what treat will go bark up first. Yours, old man. I guess I've built something of a reputation for myself over the years. So, are you going to part with the wallet? We'll make sure it gets back to its rightful owner. What my merchandise goes through before it gets to me is really none of my business. It's in my hands now, and that's what matters to me. I can't give away my valuable merch to just anyone that comes asking for it. I'd go out of business. Now, if you were to come to me as a paying customer, it'd be a different story. You still intend to sell it even though you know it's stolen? That's... stolen? Why, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, Phileas, but we're gonna get that wallet back. We'll have to play by this guy's rules. I knew your boss would get it. In that case, why don't we start talking numbers, This wallet of yours is practically new. Whoever its old owner was must have taken good care of it. With that in mind, I'm willing to offer you a discount. 10% off market price. Down from 10,000 mira to 9,000. Seems fair to me. 9,000 mira? I don't know. If you're not happy with the price, you don't gotta take it. Try haggling with him. See if you can get him to bite for cheaper. Don't got much to lose. Okay, why not? It'll be a good learning experience as well. Oh, go to try your hand at bargaining with me, young lady. Let's see what you bring to the table. I know Alicia said she was willing to buy the wallet back if that's what it took. But 9,000 mira for it isn't a fair price considering everything we know. Gotta give him a good reason to change his mind. The wallet's engraved message. Because the illegal origin, you've already said no. Sentimental value, he's not going to care about. Wallet's engraved message, though. Right? That's going to be the thing. We had a conversation with another vendor before we came here. He told us that specific wallet can be personalized with an engraving. We know for a fact that our client received the wallet for her 20th birthday. It's extremely likely that the wallet has some sort of birthday message engraved on it. Even if it looks new, the engraving alone would dock a lot of its value. Before we agree on a price, could you confirm whether or not that's the case? Ugh, you drive a hard bargain, young lady. Alright, I'll come clean. You're right. The wallet is, in fact, engraved. I don't know whose birthday it was, but the message on it is to that effect. That aside, the wallet itself is in pristine condition. But you've made your point. I'm willing to offer you a 30% discount instead. That sounds reasonable, yes? No, I don't think it does. I think you can still do better than that. We're getting close to a fair price, but I know he's still trying to take me for a ride. If I want to get a good deal on it, it's now or never. 30% figure, 90%. Okay, 90% ain't happening. 50% is probably what he's willing to take. 90% is too much. 50. We'll give you 50%. I think that's a much fairer price. Oh, do now. Mind illuminating me? I can understand why you would insist on limiting the discount to 30% when the wallet is from such a popular brand. But we really can't forget about the birthday message addressed to our client. It would be hard to find a client willing to buy an item with an engraving addressed to someone else. If you wanted to make it an enticing purchase, you'd have to reduce the price one way or the other. I'm with her on this one. I'd give it up if I were you. You're just gonna make yourself look bad if you keep playing hardball in the face of facts. Alright, you win. A 50% discount it is. That'll be 5,000 mira, final offer. Do we have a deal? Yes, thank you so much. Damn, good work. Not bad for a rookie. Here's your 5,000 mira. And took the sum out of the money prepared for the request and handed it to Yimai. Looks good to me. Here's the wallet for you too. Pintio Memorial Wallet. This is it. We did it. I was hoping to make more money off of that, but it is what it is. With that, I'll be taking my leave. If your other clients need something from me, I'd be happy to do business again. Until then. Damn, oh man's one tough customer. Give him a reach and he'll take a selge. Anyway, we got what we were after. Let's get that wallet back to its rightful owner. Right. I'm just glad this all will have a happy ending. Contact Alicia and agreed to meet her in the Gorable Cafe. Buying it back cost us 5,000 mira, but we believe this is the wallet you were looking for. Did you take a look at it yourself to confirm? Of course. Anya's handed the wallet to Alicia. Happy 20th birthday. May your life be filled with endless joy. Can't believe it. It's a little embarrassing that you had to see me like this, but this is definitely my wallet. I honestly never thought I'd see it again. Much less so quickly. Can't believe you got it back to me. I'm glad to hear we bought the right one. I'll have to go and thank the guild for referring you to me too. You have no idea how much this means to me. Thank you so much. No problem. Just make sure you don't go falling for another pickpocket.
All in a day's work.
Put a chain on it. 2
Love to
SP.
see it.
Hell yeah.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yeah. Gray and Law. Nice. Gray rank up. Okay. So every line you hit above gets you a gray rank, and that's probably what things are, or a rank of that alignment, and that's probably what like story decisions are based on.
They call it an orbital cafe.
And I presume you can't go down in rank. You can only go up. Okay. So actually, let's go back to Old Town. Let's go to Arkwright Solutions. Hopefully. I hope I can't go down. Rest. Yo, Basil, Zenith 1. Oh, resting and puts him in. Yo, they even. Wow, okay, this is a nice shower. Damn, I wonder what his monthly rent is. Nice thing to kind of like separate this room into like a kitchen and whatnot. I'm still surprised that there's no like report early like there were in previous games to be able to, or maybe not in all previous, well, no, in previous games, yeah, be able to get like the bonuses early. Because I was one Spriggan point away from being able to
looking is
get to the
always
next
free, you know.
get to the next rank. I was hoping I could
Come back for more
hoping I
anytime.
could get that rank up now, but I guess not. Oh well. Oh, woe is me for making the wrong choice on the first choice in the game. I mean, if it was a RL, you'd get busted down by being a fool, but heck, yeah. Okay, let's go to Riverside subway entrance.
Let's do this.
Nope. Here we go. We need to go to the maintenance tunnel again. But now we finally get some more combat. Hello, sailor. Can't just be all depressed about it forever. I need to face reality sooner or later. Maybe it's time to go job hunting. Find a normal job, work hard, and make a living that way. This whole industry is just a popularity contest anyway. Why am I even surprised? Oh, were you like an actress or something? God, it must be weird going from like a non-standard work kind of thing to back to a standard like job. I didn't think we would be coming back here so soon. The Wild Monster is in an area beyond that crime scene, right? Yeah. Now that we're here, there's something I forgot to tell you last time. So we're going to the charging station nearby first. Alright? Yeah. That's an Ormond charging station. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Hell yeah, well, sure, charge your EP and take a rest there if you need to before we keep going. Keep it in mind in case you're ever in a pinch. It's the best place to fall back to. Should also mention that you can customize your orbit in some charging stations. Something else to keep in mind while you're out in the field. Understood. I think that's everything I had to say. First half of our route is secure already, so let's get going. Stinks of boss fight or dungeon. Oh, it's boss fight, 100%. Because, I mean, we're on an extermination quest, so... Charging stations are registered in the travel menu upon being discovered. Yo, okay, so that's nice. Quick travel these points within a dungeon whenever you need one. Charging station, recovery fee, all EP, cross, rest, recover, and then also high grade workshop and shops. Okay. So pretty standard.
That door back there is still open. I wonder why.
Probably so the cops can come and go as they please.
Okay. So I actually want to get some practice in on some perfect dodges. Hey, you.
Let's get
Okay,
to work.
nope.
Show 'em what
There
you're
we
really
go.
capable of.
Nope. Oh, I'm on high speed. Nope. Come on. Okay. God, I keep accidentally hitting high speed mode because it's on fucking in left click. Okay, so it is when they flash, a dodge is going to be perfect. Nope. Okay, that's good. Nope.
Gotcha. One more.
Good. Nice. So I'm gonna need... Okay. Nope, did not mean to do that. Well, it should be fine. 174. Yeah, because I also need to remember that I didn't make, I didn't buy the stronger weapons as well. So I need, that's probably also why the fights were a little bit. Oh, you can specifically, that's cool. So you can also ask to reset monsters. So if you're grinding a certain monster, that's actually really nice. That's really cool. Gray alignment 2. Okay, so the different alignment levels get to them. You get bonus. Bond maxed. Okay, interesting. Okay, so how many? Why is it EX? So I need 50. I've already done 9, so that's pretty good. And I can go to Riverside. Yeah, I can already go to midpoint, but I need more Sepith, so let's just... Nope, did not mean to do that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Later, sucker.
Keep getting engagement.
Well
Brace
then,
yourself.
away we go.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Good.
Should be safe for now.
Okay, let's also check the other option for battle. Free look, no auto select. Target selection is not changed automatically. Target center screen is selected automatically. Close target. Yeah, because isn't it?
Time for you to focus.
Nope. Once again, I keep accidentally.
This could get tricky with so many.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
One more.
Good.
Processing data. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
It should be safe for
Oh
now.
yeah. Combat be quick as hell with Turbo.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
One more. One more.
Okay, how are you?
Enemy stunned. Unleash now chance to deploy shards.
Good.
Nice.
Okay,
Moving on up.
level up, nice. Orbment, use arts, tier. Good.
I'm on it.
Be sure to keep your distance. I'm on it. Next one. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
Should be
Good.
safe for now.
Okay. But yeah, no, you can clear enemies so fast. This is fantastic. I enjoy this greatly.
Let's get to work. One more.
I won't stop here.
Good. Okay, Anya's got a level, so that's good HP.
Let's get to work. You picked the wrong guy.
But yeah,
to
I
fight.
definitely need all this additional Sepith, even if it's like in 1s and 2s.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Enemy suppressed.
And if you're too far away, even if you dodge at the right time, it doesn't count as a perfect.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Yep.
This could get tricky with so many.
Get to work.
Next one.
Come on. Nope, didn't count. Nope, whatever.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Didn't want to help me. That's fine. Okay. Use device, recover HVEP.
That hits the spot.
Menu. Achievement. Nope. Achievements. 50 enemies felled on the field. Nice. New material times 2. That could be useful. Can hold to 250. Nice. I wonder if these are going to be, like, replenished farther I go. Like, if they're just going to keep increasing, or if it's...
Our objective just
be
beyond this door.
Going to be something else. Giacomo died here. I guess the cops are all done with their investigation. Even the blood's gone. I don't recall seeing anything regarding this incident in the news, now that I think about it. I mean, the perp was caught. They involved, that's probably as far as anyone's willing to go. People will forget eventually. Even the ones that cared. This isn't the sort of case you tie up with a neat little bow. That's sad. Look, no one forced him to go stick his nose in A's business. He got greedy, and this is the result. Considering all the crap he's always been up to, I'd say he got what was coming. You gotta grow a thicker skin, or you ain't surviving this job. No. I guess it's just as good not to be jaded. Maybe don't go growing a thicker skin. Especially if you don't get too used to all the shit that goes on in the darker side of society. Man. Okay, nothing else. Good. Okay, so I got max boost, yo. Triangle. Oh, and if you're... Okay. If you're on the triangle and just hit circle, you drop off. And if you hit circle at the top, you just jump down. It doesn't prompt you with it. Love it. It's great. Fantastic. Okay. Riverside Underground Main Cell, second section. And the wand monster is farther down this way? Yeah. This part of the underground was all but abandoned after the subway was constructed. That's why we're more likely to find tougher monsters down here. Why does the air down here feel like it's been disturbed? Get down. Oh. Charge shield. Oh, it's bats. Bats? And what we're here for, but it looks like a whole host of them have made themselves at home. Ugh, if I'd known this is what we were gonna find, I'd have come ready for it. Bah, I think we're gonna have to...
Shield your eyes for a sec.
Oh. Huh? Got it. Flash flash. Camera flash?
That's half of them.
Thanks, Dingo. Got it. Let's get the other half. All right.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Critical. Of course, first.
I'll take you on.
First action. Craft. Glow hammer.
What should I do?
Going all in.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. You're all weak, so let's
Initializing drive.
do that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah, I'll do coin.
It's working.
Copy with that. Point. Good. Have them all come by.
All you on, yes.
Nice go hammer. Hit 3 of them. That's good. Didn't inflict any of them with freeze, unfortunately, but it's fine. Ooh, Sepith up. That'll be good. Oop. Didn't really aim it. Hit X a little too early.
I'll get them all at once.
Glow hammer. Okay. Hit him with that. Yeah, it really is similar to the hammer move from one of the other characters previous game. Counter. Love it. Bloodsucker.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
Bam. Good. Not bad. 1.9. Vanquisher, triple SCLM. By S-crafted, that may have been a chance to get a sextuple kill, but not a big deal. Ugh. Huh. Surprised that didn't take more out of you. I'm fine, yes.
Good to hear.
Were you the one who used that flash? Wait, you're Van's friend. Dingo Brad. Dingo.
Name's Dingo Brad.
Me and Van go way back. I'm a reporter with Meld magazine.
Oh, wow. That's quite a well-known magazine. Covers everything from entertainment gossip to political sleaze to even the occult. Buzz Raider's the star of the show these days, but Meld's a classic that goes ways back. Surprised you've heard of him. Didn't think an honor student like you would be into that kind of stuff. I'm not. I just happen to have a friend who loves it. I've only read a little.
You should tell that friend of yours to give it up. Meld's not for RMS students to read, Miss Claudel.
Huh? You didn't learn it from me. Must have figured it out on his own.
I'm no Bermati, but I'm in the same trade on the side. Your name is the extent of what I know, though. Don't worry.
I don't mind. You seem like a close friend of Van's, so I'm sure you can be trusted. Thank you for helping us. Didn't take long to turn her around. That's what being so damn handsome gets you. Just as we finally got even, though. Alright, back in your debt. What are you even doing down here? Something else pop up around Giacomo? Giacomo? Nope, I'm not here for work. You didn't pass anyone on your way here, did you? I know you're taking care of a monster for the guild, but I figured I'd ask. How did you... Of course you hurry now. Wait a sec. You telling me someone else is down here with us? Yeah, a civilian at that. 20-year-old female. No combat experience. That is very worrying. Wait a minute. It's not that rookie reporter from the Tyrell Times, is it?
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times.
Oh my
You
god.
wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
The woman we met outside the police station? Wish you were wrong, but that's the one. I'd resigned myself to looking for her alone. She happened to show up at the perfect time. This is my best Australian, because his name is Dingo. I know he's not Australian in the voice actor thing, but he is to me. Mind giving me a hand? Well, it would put us back at even again. Besides, I get the feeling this might be my fault. What? About a fifth of it, sure. She has a very competitive streak, and for some reason she's pegged me as a rival. The whole reason she charged into the police station the other day was to get one up over me. I'm sure you can guess how well that went. Bah, yeah. Kind of feel bad now. Then, because Van gave her the wrong information, her report didn't work out. She grew frustrated and stormed right into danger in hopes of finding something worthwhile. Then what are we waiting for? We should go and save her before something terrible happens. We're gonna. That's what I was saying. We didn't see any sign of her on her way here, so she's gonna be farther in. I wish I could help in battle, but the only weapon I've got is my camera. I'll have to lean on you too. I just hope she hasn't made it all the way to where that wanted monster is. I don't think the ordinary monsters here are any better for a civilian. But we need to hurry. She's in real danger. It's time to show Van all I've learned from my battle so far. Can't keep leaving most of the work to him forever. I need to be more proactive. And the Escort Brilliant Halo. I was about to say Brilliant Hilo. Dingo is now accompanying the duo. Nice. It's the Dingo. Dingo and the Wombat. 100 enemies slain. Nice. Okay, so status. What's going on here? Check crafts. You got Brilliant Halo. Target all, full HP heal, HP regen on turn. Summons a circle of holy light to fully heal all allies. Also seems like they got rid of the like 200 CP bonus, maybe? It's kind of hard to tell.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Okay.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Here goes.
Charge attack available.
Okay, so that one, that attack is a bit different. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Good. Okay, so now I do want to check something. I do want to check one thing. If I do this, right, and hit him, and I take, okay, I took both of them out. I only wanted to take one out because I wanted to wanted to move forward a turn and then remove, then go out and then go back in. I want to see if it changed stuff.
Here goes.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Okay, so those guys are easier to dodge if you're up close because
Processing data.
it registers a successful dodge before anything else. Okay, before we go into whatever this is, let's heal up. Because not looking at full stuff. Okay. Why is this a mandatory fight? It's kind of weird. Let's do that. Ow.
You'll pay for that.
Let's do that. You did not mean to. Oh, can't move. Okay.
All you on yet?
Boom, boom, boom. Did not get lucky with a freeze. Okay. Stun smash. Nice. Craft. Love hammer. Chaos impact. Good. Okay. Eerie sound wave.
A chance.
Okay. Would really like it.
This'll hurt.
I could get a 3. Good. Nice. Flash, your flash photography would have really helped, Dingo. I know he's got some real obsession with you, you know?
Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get one over you this time.
What's going on between you two anyway? You said earlier she sees you as her rival. Do you happen to know why? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe she just likes having a bit of friendly competition with other people in the industry. Why do you ask anyway? Oh, no reason. Sorry. Don't be. It's not like I have anything to hide. Guess I can tell you the story. This happened right after Marielle joined the Tyrell Times. She'd set off on some noble crusade against a politician with a rather, let's just say, unsavory reputation. And when he caught wind of what she was doing, he started threatening her. A courageous young journalist who ends up vanishing into the darkness she thought she could fight. Tale as old as time. Of course, it didn't pan out that way this time, and I'm assuming you're the reason why. Guilty as charged. I just so happened to have some dirt on said politician. It wasn't big or anything, not really worth calling it a scoop, so I packed it up and sent it over to Marielle. She did exactly as I expected and went public with that info. And what happened after that? Long story short, nothing. Like I said, it wasn't anything major, not the kind of dirt that get you a hit piece. Hence why most journalists wouldn't bother writing up something like that. But Marielle isn't most journalists. That girl's as green as they come. True, but that politician didn't realize that. He convinced himself that Marielle must have some real dirt on him, or she could never would have gone public with something so insignificant. He took it as her trying to propose a truce. After that, he stopped messing with her. So when you sent her that information, was that the outcome you were hoping for? That's right. Though, admittedly, I never thought it'd turn out as well as it did. For whatever reason, Lady Luck's taken a real shine to that girl. She sticks her nose into danger over and over, and yet every time she comes out of it without so much as a scratch. Guess she was just born under the right stars. I see. Sounds like a real agent of chaos to me. I know the type. I was making messes that everyone else has to mop up later. That's her, alright. And right now, we're the cleanup crew. So let's get to her before she goes and makes yet another mess.
No enemies nearby.
Go.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
Yeah.
Take this.
Combat over.
Get
Processing
that.
data.
25.2. Give me a sec. Actually, what's my scepter? My scepters look pretty good, so I can upgrade a slot or two when I go back. Maybe more.
I'll take it from here.
Watch out for ranged attacks. I'm on it. Charge attack available.
Now, let's
Go.
finish the job.
There we go. Hit you with that. AT delay the hell out of you. And then let's just do the regular attack.
Sucker.
Hit you with that.
You
No
picked the wrong
issue.
guy to fight. I'm on it.
Good. Get the chest. Reviving bomb. That's nice. It's actually quite good. After I used too many of them too early. Because I need to be careful with Anya. She definitely cannot be getting hit too frequently.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
I'm on it. Take the stun.
Good chance to deploy shards.
Take
We're
this.
not done yet. There. Activating
Okay.
shards. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
There we go.
Combat
That's
over.
fine.
Processing data.
Processing data. Processing data. Data or data? I can never. I feel like it swaps. I feel like it changes depending on the word
like a chest.
preceding it. Ooh, yes, baby. That's great chest. Fantastic chest ahead.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
Next.
Good.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay. This is a nice big room.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I'm on it. We can win right now. You're exposed.
Okay. So, yeah, this is the thing that I want to try. Right, come in here.
What should I do?
Use glow hammer.
Here I come.
Right. In with that. And then you come in here, release shards.
Later.
I'll take it from here.
Charge attack available.
And then you can just do that.
Here goes. Next.
Yeah.
I won't stop here.
Just seems like such a good, safe way to kind of handle that. Okay, so that goes over there. To like the official place that needs to go. So
That looks like a nice chest.
let's go. Action 2, speed 8. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's one thing that I haven't really been checking. See if I picked up any stuffs.
Your ornament. That's a single element slot.
Action 2, Crime Impact 2, great damage time. Fatal Lance, 25.
New shard skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Any other ones? No.
Single element slot accessed.
So that's water. Still need that, but that's not too bad.
Here goes.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work. One more. I'm on it.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha.
We can win right now.
Take this.
Do that.
Activating skill. Now.
Good.
Should be safe for now.
Almost level 8. I would like to get to level 8 before the next fight. Sepith Mass.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Combat over. Processing data.
Take the stun.
Now,
immediately.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing shark strike.
Boom, hit you with that.
Use a activating skill.
All you on, yes.
There you go.
Good work, guys. Here goes. We all in one piece?
Take this.
Bam. Yeah, I love being able to just switch between the two.
Nice work.
It's very useful.
I'll take it from here.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
We're not done yet.
Yep.
One more.
Okay. Good.
Now, let's finish the job.
Let's do that. Delay, hit you with that. Good. Bit of Navi on that, not AI, don't you think? Yeah, a bit of a Navi. Van learned Aerial Buster. New craft, gonna have to check that out. That's fine. It's not, like, thing is, the fact that Mare isn't constantly talking makes it more fine. If it were, like, not shut up, if it was, like, constant, just like, oh god, talking. It's like, ugh. That's when you run the risk of it overstaying its welcome. Good. So she's at 745 now. So levels are definitely the big thing that gives HP. Okay. Yeah, my Sepith Master, or my Sepith amounts are nice and big. So I'm going to be able to go do plenty of stuff. Gonna make me take the fight. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is it's 5 o'clock, and I'm actually a little bit hungry. I want to get up and stretch my legs and be a nice, conscientious streamer. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'll be back in however many minutes, not sure, and then we'll get back to it.
Alrighty.
So, yeah, I'll go into here, just a little bit more toned down. And, yeah, I'll be, well, no, not good, okay. Well, talk to you later, Gyuho, but I will be back in, like, 10, 15 minutes. So, bye. And I am back. Okay. So let's get back on into it. Ugh. That was a good dinner. Had some leftover chicken, some dirty rice mix, and some baked beans, which was tasty. Made it pretty simple. So let's go on in and have some fun.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Eerie sound wave.
I'll take you on.
Okay. Now we can do
Going all in.
Saint's Arrow. Fire
Certain
and
arts will be
wind.
more effective.
Yeah, let's do that.
Activating drive. Full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Vandalize.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, let's do that.
Time for the main event.
Yeah, so only uses 100 CP. That's interesting. I guess because they make it so you have to be in a certain condition to use it anyway. They don't want to penalize you too much. Nice. Okay. More and more, yeah. If you think about it, Dingo, you've helped Mary out quite a lot, haven't you? Why would she consider you a rival then? If anything, you'd think she'd fancy him instead. I mean, it wasn't always like that. But after the whole deal with the politician, she became weirdly fixated on me. She just won't leave me alone. Okay, pretty boy, ran in with the flexing. I had to tell her that she should probably not be so friendly with the competition. That's how she found out I work for Mailed, actually. It was quite a shock for her. Oh, so she realized the amazing journalist she looked up to so much works for a trashy gossip rag. Look at you, bragging that righteous little heart of hers. I don't know why. You'd think she'd just leave it at that and cut contact. Instead, she pivoted into talking about course correction and making me a proper journalist. Now she's playing my rival too, for whatever reason. Joke's on me, because that just made her follow me around even more now. You see, though, for as annoyed as you look, you can't just turn a blind eye to her either. You care about her enough that you would have gone in after her, even if you were alone, right? Well, in some god's-forsaken way, it's my responsibility. The least I could do is keep an eye on her. I bet your boss here would do much the same. Nah, I don't do babysitting. I don't mind helping her this time, but that's only because I'm already here for that one monster. Speaking of one monster, how about we hurry up? Sure, we haven't found her yet after all. She must be deeper in steel. Sorry for all the bother, but thanks for helping out with this. But yeah, so it's interesting that that's like one key aspect of like S-crafting that has been adjusted. Frankly, I would say that's a beneficial way. It was always kind of annoying where if you're at 197 CP, you need to S-craft, it sucks because it uses all 197, you don't get any bonus. Because it was never a every CP above 100 you get some benefit. It's literally just, oh, you are getting it. Hey, Neko Dave, how's it going, my man?
Let's get to work.
Thanks for dropping by.
Charge attack available.
There we go. Good.
Let's keep moving ahead.
I'm on it. Take the stun.
Now, hit him with sharp.
Take this.
There you go, Shine. Okay, thank you. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working. Give them your all. Now.
Okay, do that. Then release shards.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Gotcha. One more.
Mm.
Take
We're
this.
not done yet.
I love playing not East. It's so nice.
Let's keep moving ahead.
It's so fun. I'm only like 5 hours into this game, but I'm so giddy. It's just fun to move.
This could get tricky with so many.
No, it's fine.
Let's get to work.
This could be tricky with so many.
Away we go.
Hit them. It's fine. But have you been playing Echo Dave? Because I know you played it before. Even when back in the Japanese version, right? You had the patch, if I remember right.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shard Strike.
Bam.
Activating skill.
Good.
It should be safe for now.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah. Run and roll is definitely the fastest mode of movement.
That looks like a nice chest.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Charge attack available. Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Unleashing Shard Strike.
No.
Have some more.
Yeah, so honestly, going to command for just a quick sec is honestly pretty good. Strength plus 10, prevents rot, freeze, death blow. Okay. That's pretty good. He already has something similar on. Prevents rot, HP plus 200. Okay. But I would rather take an HP decrease for strength increase as well as other resistances. I think that's worth it. Power of an enemy stand, yeah. Damage dealt, good. Damage dealt, good. Give me all that Sabbath. 50 charge skills activated, nice. Okay, I'm almost at 30 of 50 for perfect evade, so
Here goes.
that helps. Alright, played this twice, don't feel like a third time. One day, okay. Nice. Have you already played Crimson Sim? Eek. Oh,
Definitely
no.
sounds like her.
We need to hurry.
This looks like a stopping point.
Indeed it does. Okay, so let's go into cooking. Let's do shit. Probably should have waited for this version to play it again. Yeah, with all the improvements and stuff. Okay, buy Arch Driver, that's good. Buy plugin, that's fine. Modify Orbment. Set plugin. You know what? Yeah, the extra slots are cheap, so let's just get them. Crest is defense. So I'll do that on him, and then I'll put Forte on her so she can boost it on the other people. Okay, good. And slots. Everybody. Okay. So let's get some of the cheaper slots opened, right? Like the 30s all around the board. Alright, that's cheap. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. So that's fine. And then exchange my Sepith Mass for money. Okay, so 4 and 5. Wasn't it like 5 and 10 usually? So they're not valuing the higher elements very much more than other ones in this one. Okay. So EP cut. Do I already have EP cut? Mind. Packs and crafts can cancel. 50 delay plus 3. Yeah, let's get some delay up in here. And let's get an HP. And let's alrighty bonds by cast. Okay. Orbit settings. Buy equipment. Oh, so you can just full buy everything that was available in all the other places. That's nice. Customize. You need the thing and U material. Buy items and trade. Those trade. Oh, okay. So this is... Was there a place that we could have done anything? Okay, so U material and U material plus. Pendulum, CMU. Leopard strap. Cat strap. Moshi strap. Is that supposed to be Mishi strap or Moshi? Is that Moshette? Might be another. Interesting. Proverbs of Samsara. Speed, accuracy, strength 20. This would be good. Tin coin, replica coin. Yeah, so I'm going to need to make sure when I go to all the shops to buy like one of at least all the things. Especially when I'm out and about. Because if I want to get this, which would be pretty nice, I'm going to need to know where to get all those straps. Cat, Moshi, Moshette, Bunny. Okay.
That hits the spot.
Okay, before I do any of that, let's go into orbments.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single
here.
element slot accessed.
Aqua boost, cosmic boost. Good.
New shard skill added.
And then we
Shifting
go
to
back to
maintenance
here. If I put in P1, chance of additional damage when using Mirage attack arts. If I use P1 there, all treasures will be displayed on the minimap. That seems pretty good. Advanced art, chance of getting stealth for 1 turn when deploying shards.
New shard skill added.
Let's do that.
That's a
Actually,
single element slot.
cast.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Just to come up over here. Chance of nullifying blind and resisting KO with 1 HP.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Amethyst ring. Doing damage now.
New shard
Yeah,
skill
you
added.
can
Switching
do
to
that.
maintenance mode.
And then adding time damage to attacks, or yeah, let's go with the
Shard skills
let's go with
updated.
the defense one. Okay, so now I have all enemies and on her and all treasure. So that will help me with further exploration. Good. Nope. And we need to cover HP.
That hits the spot.
I'm at 10,000. But, you know, we can struggle through the fight, see how it goes, save a little bit of Mira, so I don't have to deal with it later. So I'll have more Mira for a future weapon purchase. Because once again, we're only early in the game. There's only two controllable characters. We're gonna get a lot more party members. That's a lot more Mira being spread out. So I want to have as much of it as I possibly can. Okay. Oh no. The hell?
No! Let go of me! Don't eat me! I taste awful!
Okay.
Hey! Watch where you're touching!
Oh.
Being eaten by a monster in a place like this is such a craptacular way to die!
Crap, Jack.
Adios!
She knows who to call for.
You got some luck on you.
Yeah. Fucking just kicks it. Unreasonable beast.
Huh? The monster turned into Dingo. Then maybe being eaten wouldn't be so bad after all.
Okay, so she's into it.
There's no time
She's
for
into
daydream.
him.
We're moving back.
Looks like you got this. Let's finish him off. Right. It's Dingo. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that camera angle. Boss. Okay, weak to earth, weak to wind. Earthbreaker. Okay. One's for Stark Scientist, Sparkhead, Seal, Aerodust, Earthbreaker. Eh. Yeah, you know, let's just damage down, 8 up. Yeah, let's just go with Vandalize, right? We're good. Yeah, okay, so it's every hit in the move that actually adds to the chain. Critical, nice. Head bash. Delay, no. Okay. Arts.
Loading enemy stats.
Earth and wind. So.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes.
Yeah. Let's go with the neutral damage.
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an arc. Don't take your eye off the enemy.
There we go. Oh wait, yeah, that's what I can do as well. Yeah, support.
Something's
There we go.
coming. Get ready.
Let's do this. Forte, damage up. Is it just damage or is it physical damage? It's physical damage. Tenderizer, violent splash.
Bring it
That's fine.
Full boost. Go all out.
Okay, let's do Vandalize Raid again. Because now that we're all forte'd up, I'm doing pretty good. Bam. Nice.
Pull out all the stops. You got
Big low hammer. 37. Okay, not great. Stick to the EP.
Attack their weakness. Activating drive.
Cataract wave. Okay, 340. Just defend. Kelly smack, 264. Okay, I'm gonna pull you back a little bit.
Could really use a nap.
Okay. Actually. Okay, S-break, S-boost. White heal.
I owe you one.
Good. 7. Boost plus AT bonus. Nice.
Attack their weakness with an arc. Good luck.
They're stunned.
Stun.
Here
Good.
goes.
Aerial. Oh yeah, delay back attack bonus. Forgot they got a
Arts will work better.
new move. Damn.
Activating skill.
Aerial buster. 535 delay. Good.
Boost level maximum strength.
Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Specializing drive.
Saint Arrow. Crit. Critical. Cosmic boost. Okay. 476. Delay. Great.
Boost level maximum strength.
Craft. Let's do this.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
Jelly schmack.
There.
Good.
A chance.
Oh, you know, we'll do that. 0 our turn, so quick turns.
Bring it on.
You know what? Let's go for Shadow Spear. We could use some heals.
Boost level maximum strength.
Yeah, full HP on regen turn.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Okay, nice.
A chance.
Activating drive.
Head bash. Damn it.
Eat this.
Good.
Here goes.
Yeah, Buster's at 50.
Keep it up. It's
Yeah,
activating
just
drive.
keep it up.
Boost level maximum strength.
Saint Arrow. 306. 270, that's fine. Just keep it going. Plenty of arts.
Eat this.
Doesn't seem like either it's hard to tell because when the animations happen the UI goes away, but it's hard to tell if doing damage with arts actually results in more CP or in CP. Amber. Cool. Phew, we made it in time. Not bad, not bad. Guess finding a huge hunk of slime isn't fun for a girl, huh? It's no different from any other monster. I just need to steel myself beforehand. But never mind that. How's it going?
You okay? Looks like you didn't sprain your ankles at least.
I'm fine. But what are you doing here? Oh, I know. You must be here to steal my scoop.
No.
Not even close.
There is no scoop to steal.
Giacomo's murder's already been solved. The CID's on the case and it already has the culprits in custody. But your editor-in-chief's already up to speed too.
What?
Aw.
Then I just got scarred for life for no reason?
Aw. Damn. You're a mess. Poor thing.
Who are you? Wait, I've seen you before. What happened to my clothes? Don't look at me! Especially you, Dingo!
Fine.
Should be glad your clothes are the only thing that got messed up. Dingo wasn't wrong about you having some luck.
What? Do you even know how embarrassing it is to be seen like... Hey! I know you! You're that shady Spriggan who solved that case!
Well,
Oh, you don't know the hell I went through because of that nonsense you fed me! I got in hot water with the cops, I ended up missing the end of the case!
if it helps, I kind of feel bad about it. Are you sure you want to get up in another dude's face looking like that? Save the view for Dingo. Really, Van?
Well, you're not gonna find any scoops here anymore. This is no place for a reporter to be. Let's get you out of here so you can get changed. Thanks for the help. I owe you both big.
Oh, not at all. She ended up here because of me, so we're all good. Safe trip back.
Hold on! I'm not done talking to him! Ugh. You better believe this isn't the last you'll see of me, Spriggan!
I like you, Marielle. So, Well, the guild's request has been taken care of, and the only damages sustained were to an eager reporter's wardrobe and ego. I'm calling this a job well done. Even if you made an enemy out of her along the way. I suppose all's well that ends well. Does that do it for the day, then? Not yet. We're still clocked in until we're back at the office. So let's get out of here.
All in a day's work.
Underground fumigation completed. Yeah. More law and gray. Okay, and what is that achievement? 20 S boost moves. Nice. Okay. 50 S. Okay, yeah. So there are some that are going to be repopping after I do them. Okay, makes sense. So they kind of built in the Reverie Corridors system into this game, just base, right? Reverie had the Reverie Corridor special missions. They just added them to this game entirely, which honestly, I like. That is preferable, I would say. Just have something to have, like, little extra things reward you throughout the game for doing. Who are you calling? A hulking bear who pushed the job on us, of course. I see.
The Ark ride. All taken care of?
Yep. You stop reading me like a damn book. Took care of both the monster and that optional one. My own way, though. Hey, if it works. I know your style's not the same as ours, but I can trust you to handle it. Don't know why you would. I'll wire you the money ASAP. Thanks for the save, man. Looking forward to the next job with you. You have got to be kidding me. Oh yeah, Elaine's on a transcontinental train going the opposite way. She should still be in Cypher range if you want me to. I'm good. Well, see you around. A wolf in sheep's clothing, that guy. What a monster. I can see why he's so well respected at the guild. Heard he was integral to quelling a big problem in the liberal kingdom in the past. Queendom, actually. Huh? Did you teach that in class? Yeah, it was about 6 years back. Around the same time that... Pen? It's nothing. Like I said, we're still clocked in until we're back at the office. We can afford to stop by a few spots for some dessert on the way back, though. Well, if you say so. It sounds right for you. Am I imagining things? Feels like there's more to this than a sweet tooth. Is there more to it? There's a place where sweet foods are sold around Riverside, Station Street, and Old Town.
So, where can we find some sweets? I don't even know where to begin to look.
There's a lot of places, actually. We can start with one of the vendors on this terrace.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Lulua. Wow, I can't believe I found you so quickly. Today must be my lucky day. You're Sailor, right? The idol? You know who I am? Of course, I'm a huge Cupid head. Your biggest fan. I first heard about you 2 years ago. I was so excited to see you live. You two were so cute on stage. Oh, thanks? I'm honestly surprised you even know what an idol is. Not many people around here do. Guess it's still catching on here. But I keep up with idols more than I do actresses. That's why I moved to Edith from my hometown, actually. I want to be an idol, too. Would you take me under your wing, Sayla? Wait, what? She shares a go-getter. What's an idol? I feel like I've heard the term somewhere before. Some kind of brand new pop some indie labels are pushing lately. Figured it was something just for nerds and geeks, but I guess it can have all kinds of fans. Decided to become an idol just like you and Natalie. Hold your horses there. This is so much to ask out of nowhere. Not to mention that Natalie already... I'll do anything, I swear. I'll do whatever it takes. Oh yeah, how's it going, Shino? Let's start here. I've been wanting to check out the food truck in more detail since we didn't have the chance last time. Not surprised a prim and proper private school student hasn't eaten at one before. You're all too fancy for street food. I really want to try out their food. Welcome to Shino's Bar. It's nice to see you, Van. Hey, Shino. Takeout for me today. 2 sorbets, extra caramel sauce. One moment. Yep, just as I thought. Something the matter? Nah, don't worry about it. Thanks for waiting. Here are your sorbets. Van received his order. I put an ice pack in there in case you don't get to them immediately. Should last around 2 hours. Thanks. Next stop's the Herbal Cafe over in Station Street. Should be about time to give that new latte of theirs a try. Of course, we can make up for this afternoon. We gotta get that latte. I finally accomplished my goal of trying out every stall facing the river. Went from tacos to noodles to ice cream. It's a little weird, yeah, but it was delicious. I would do it again, though maybe after my stomach settles first. God, I can go for some good ice cream. Kokona. Oh, good. I finally found you, Miss Kokona. I was worried when I saw you weren't at work. Cronin, I was just brainstorming some new ideas. Is that so? You've been hard at work in here. Well, I was running around wasting time looking for you. So sorry for being so useless. I know. I'll make it up for by staying with you all day to help work on your next storyboard. No, why is this happening? I was trying to avoid you. Is she like a manga artist or something? Why are you always wearing a suit, Cronin? It's weird. It is? I guess I never really thought about it that way. I just think it makes me look more dedicated to my job. Why did my editor have to be such a pain in the ass? I'm not sure why she's glaring daggers at me. Did I offend her? That's great. Okay, Station Street. Orbital Cafe. Iota.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Yeah, they do.
Need help with something?
Driver. Oh yeah.
I'm ready to help whenever you need it.
I got a new driver, didn't I?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Or am I not able to change my driver here? That's a little annoying.
Need help with something?
Drive. Nope. Custom. Slots. Nope. Where's driver? Synthesized quartz.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
What'll you have today?
Oh, cash trap. There we go. Need to buy that.
Thanks for coming.
Okay. Actually, I mean, one is fine for now. Eventually, I'll find the other scraps. Okay.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Oh, really? 2 limited edition lattes to go. Coming right up. I thought you'd be pleased to see them in the menu again. Ah, shit. You mind having the same as me? Sorry, I probably should have asked. Oh, it's fine. I feel like I can trust your taste when it comes to sweet things. Damn right you can. Van, a man after my own heart. Because I like sweet things too. You're not going to follow us up to the 2nd floor, huh? Sorry for the wait. Here's your lattes. Be careful, because they're hot. Van received his order. Alright, last stop's the flower cellar in Old Town. Thought we were purchasing sweets. What does a flower cellar have to do with that? How do you like the combat so far? I really like the combat so far. Feels like it's still getting some used to, just in terms of like visually where stuff lies on the screen compared to like previous entries. But overall, I really like it. I like not having to decide between moving on a turn and doing an action on a turn. Just being able to do both is really nice. Because that was one thing where like if I didn't have to do it, I normally never would. Right? If I want to move in any of the Cold Steel games, it was always, okay, let me just use a craft that physically moves me. Or I'm going to select attack on someone, so I'll move and then attack them. The only time I would ever pick the move option is when it was like, okay, here's my aggro guy. Everyone's like getting to him because he has like Aegis on or whatever, and I'm moving them over to the corner. So they all move that way. Other than that, it was just like, it's nice being able to like move and do an attack on the same turn. I like the field combat. I think that's nice. It's not too in-depth, right? It's like you got your attack combo and you have dodge. So it's not like too out there, but it is nice because it is potentially faster than turn-based. And the thing where it's like, oh, if you stun them and then go into turn-based, you get like the bonus hits and stuff. It's like, oh, that's nice. It very much encourages you to go between the two, which is great. So, yeah, no, I'm really liking it. That we are purchasing sweets. What does a flower have to do with that? The guy uses flower nectar to make baked goods on the side. Didn't get a chance to see him earlier on today, but I heard through the grapevine he's been working on something new. Let's give it a look. Let's give it a look. Let's give it a look, sheepoodle. How are you doing, kid? Travel was all we could get done today, since mine has been throwing so many tantrums. Sweetie, if we hurry, we can get home and start dinner before Daddy gets home. No, I'm not going. Don't start this again. I told you, mine. That's enough.
Alrighty.
The woes of child rearing. Okay, any quests? Doesn't look like there's any good info here. Yeah, I feel like this is a little bit too early in the game for any hidden quests or random quests.
Off we go.
Alrighty then. Time to hit up one last place.
Oh, yeah?
Van? Why are we...
It'll make sense in a sec. Just keep following me.
Hey, Yume. Oh, hi, Van. Hi, Anyas. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, are you going somewhere, Paula? There are some, ingredients we need, so she's going to Center March in the 9th District. You are? Man, I would have given you a ride if I had the time. Sorry about that. Oh, not a problem. It's just a short bus ride away. Yume, be a good girl and stay here with Grandpa, okay? Okay, come back soon, Mommy.
What'll it be, hun? See you again.
Good work, you two. Your faces tell me you're really working hard out there. I'll whip up some food for you so you can come inside to wait for it. Maybe I'll go pick up some sweets from the florist first. Right, if I remember correctly, it's just ahead. Oh, crashed his bike. There. Ah, dang, I swear this bike hates me. Let's just go home for today. You really took a tumble there. I'll get that cleaned up, okay? Let's hurry on back now. The sun's gonna set soon. Ow, ow. Man, you can be really harsh sometimes. Oh no, Harry just fell! Ouch, that looks like it hurt. You okay? Well, it hurt for him. He's the one that fell. Doesn't hurt for you, because you were just watching. Keep your voice down, okay? Freaks me out a little. Yeah, I really thought I was pretty strong, but it really hurts. Oh, one of your buttons is falling off. Let me put that back on. Can you give me your pants? Hey, are you crazy? I can't just take my pants off here. Hey, how's it going, Etoile? Did he sigh there? Or am I just hearing things? Yeah, just fill the kids and bales, maybe. Who's the boss now, kitty cat? On a kitty cat. And I downstairs. Must say I'm shocked that they accepted my request so quickly. I had a fear that this watch was a lost cause after it got ran over by that car. I know it'll take time, but I'll wait as long as I need to. Anything to see that watch fixed. It was... Oh, I can't go in. It's closed for the day. That's interesting.
Now then.
Okay. So it's not just perpetually open. It's a crying shame, I tell you. I hope they can get the baths back open soon. I say, good company, good games, wash my troubles away just as well. Now then, I figure it's about time for dinner. I'll drive my old bones over to Montmart. They got food for my belly, and Paulette's food for my soul. Well, say it ain't so. I guess this young blood was always bound to catch up to us. How the mighty have fallen. Wait, what the hell? Oh, someone on the second story. Yeah. Roman. Idiots, what a dump. People like me don't belong here. How'd I go from riches to rags like this? Who does my wife think she is, treating me like a pest in my own house? Who funded her lifestyle? Who supported her kid? Her kid? Your kid? Barely even matters now. Just me out here. All my crunch and all my work. I have nothing to show for it. Damn. Supported her kid. Not even saying my kid. What an asshole. Okay. Honker. I always come home around this time so I can make dinner. I used to be the type of guy who put work before everything else. Wanted to kick into high gear and ride the fast lane in my career. But then life happened. Had to cut back my hours to raise Harry. They respond by docking my salary. I just can't climb the ladder like I used to. Can't say I didn't have it coming, though. Put family before work, and that's what I get. I mean, hey, family is more important than work in just about every situation. Alright, I'm off. Break a leg, Rockstar. Once I'm done with work for the day, I'll head right on over to watch. Thank you, but really, you don't have to do that for me. I know you're plenty busy. But why wouldn't I go to your concert? Jess, I love your performances. I love your performances. Just say it. Just say it, Carol. Just say you love him. I see. Well, thanks. I'll make sure you love what you hear. Oh, Jess. He's really not letting the fame get to his head. Quite the opposite. He's as humble as he ever was. Almost too much. Sometimes I worry about him, but, well, that modesty is what makes Jess Jess. So I think before the bus comes along, maybe I'll go say hi to Raymond. He's the one who really pushed me when it came to this record deal. Really owe you two a lot. You've saved my bacon more times than I can count.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Sure, why not take some flowers with you?
Why not take some flowers with you?
Floral muffin or a rose corsage? I'll buy a floral muffin.
I hope I see you again.
How's it going? Hey, Van, good to see you. The timing couldn't be more perfect. I've got a new recipe I want you specifically to try out. Oh yeah? Is this the one that I've heard all those rumors about? It's a sweet muffin made using flower nectar. I'll have them ready in just a sec. Awesome, I'll take two. Wait a minute, Van, you don't think... you caught on, did you? And does that mean... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't sense anything suspicious, but we should still be careful. Thanks for waiting. Hope you enjoy them. I really like how they turned out. Received muffins. Good to know. Thank you for making them. Let's make our way back to the office now. Best not waste too much time out here. This music is nice. Let's make good info here. Oop. Kurgo no Kiseki has crashed. If this issue persists, please report on the game's technical support forum. Okay. We got a crash. Okay. Hopefully I did not lose much progress. The game autosaves every 5 minutes, so I definitely have a save after the stuff. Oh, yo, the chapter title screen changes. That's cool. Okay, load game. Show autosaves. 755. 804. Edith Old Town. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I lost no progress. Okay, we'll go this way. Okay. Should I make my move? Catch who's tailing you. Wait a little longer. Catch who's tailing you. Yo. Money cutscene. Oh. Ninja run. Oh.
Where'd they go?
Yo, the dust on our movements.
They're just gone. How?
Got some speed on you.
Gotcha.
Oh? Did he keep the
Is everything okay, Van? Huh?
Did he keep the Ramda?
How adorable.
Ouch! This is a child!
The hell? A kid?
I can't believe I let a civilian get the better of me.
Civilian, quote
You
unquote.
knew I was tailing you and led me here on purpose, didn't you?
Well, I knew I wasn't gonna lose you, so this was the next best thing. That was a form of active camo using shards. Same kind of thing Ramdas can do, just works different.
Okay, so he does not have a Ramda. He just can do similar. Okay.
You can do that with shards too? You are the real deal, huh? Actually, even realer than real. Glad I decided to come, even with what Abby said.
Abby?
Abby?
if I recall, that means...
It's father, from a dialect in the Central East.
When you say a dialect, I feel like that's just means a different language in this instance.
With how fast you are and the way you're dressed, are you... Wait a minute. I think I just realized something else.
What's wrong?
How are you a Jaeger in the Kruger Corps at your age? You're one hell of a girl.
What?
Child soldier. Ferry Al-Fayed.
I'm the eldest daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief, Farida Al-Fayed.
Farida Al-Fayed.
I came here to ask for your help, Mr. Arkwright. Could we go somewhere to talk?
Okay, we got a job. Maybe from a Jaeger Corps. Potentially. That could be good or bad. This is my first time hearing about the Warriors of Kruga. So you're from just below the Ishgal Mountains in the Central East?
Along the northern edge of the Central East, yeah. We see ourselves as, and live a lifestyle befitting of, warriors. We revere flames and the goddess Arusha.
Their whole tribe forms one major corps that serves to rep the whole Central East. They're very proud and value their traditions, though, so they won't take on any jobs they deem immoral. If you're surprised people so upstanding would let a kid fight, well, me too.
Oh, please. I'm not a full-fledged warrior like Ubby yet.
But I still do fight.
But it's nice to hear you think of me as one.
Innocent little thing, isn't she? Yes, she strikes me as very pure of heart. So you're looking for another Jaeger Corps, is that right? One called Ice and Shield? They're another famous high-ranking corps in Central Zemuria. They work out of the free cities to the north and got a lot of former soldiers in their ranks. Fairly decent group for a Jaeger Corps too. They take care of their city's defenses and stuff. That's interesting. I didn't know there were so many different kinds of Jaeger Corps.
We've clashed against the Eisenshield a lot over the years. Our last one was around a couple weeks ago in a proxy war against them.
Proxy war.
We eventually settled that and both sides left the battlefield. But from what I've heard, one unit of the Eisenshield's Jaegers still hasn't returned home yet.
Huh. And you're sure they didn't take on another job on the way back, right?
We're sure. Their regimental commander contacted our village directly asking if we knew anything. Ubby, our vice chief, has been so worried that he's doing just about everything he can to find them.
Damn. Nice guy. Yeah? That's so. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Didn't you say that both of your corps fought as enemies only a couple weeks ago?
I did? Why?
It's a Jaeger thing. Don't worry about it. As soon as the fighting stops, there's water under the bridge for them. It's not uncommon for them to be enemies on one job and allies on the next. How unusual.
I didn't mean to confuse you, but he's right. We don't bear them any ill will.
Even when they kill us. It's fine, because we killed some of them too.
The leader of the unit that vanished has actually always been real good to me.
Really? What kind of person are they?
Her name's Ida. She's one of the most capable Jaegers in her corps.
The other side of the cloudy sky. It's so weird. It's like, oh yeah, we get along real well. It makes me wonder if, like, as they're fighting, if they're, like, purposely missing some shots, because it's like, I don't really want to kill them.
We fought as allies and as enemies a lot since I first became a warrior 2 years ago. She also teaches me all kinds of things on our off days, or when our corps train together too. It would have been easy to ignore someone as young as me, but she's been nothing but a true friend, or maybe even a sister. I already have an older brother, but if I had to picture what an older sister would be like, it'd be her. She's very, very important to me. So of course I wanted to join in on the search party for her, but they wouldn't let me. Ubby said it was because I'm still only 13 and don't know anything outside of war and our village.
Oh my god, that is far too young. 13? Jesus Christ. That is such a child soldier. Makes sense. So that's why you came all the way to Calvard? Because you couldn't give up?
That's right. I left on my own and rode on buses and trains for the first time to get here. We know that Ida's unit came through Calvert on their way home, so if they really have gone missing, the odds are they're somewhere in this country.
This country's big.
As for why I came to you, I've heard about you from the warriors in my village.
Oh?
They told me about a Spriggan in Calvert's capital who was willing to lend an ear to even Jaegers like us. This is a lump of Argem. Will this be enough to cover your fees for helping me find Ida?
A lump of Argem.
Don't worry. I got this legitimately through a job.
But that's... You kidding me? A lump that big could fetch around 100,000 Mira easy. Well, we can talk money stuff later. But just to be upfront, our rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'm not in the market for a 100-hour job.
What do you...
You don't have to make it sound like you're turning her down. You're still going to help her, aren't you? Don't make it sound like an easy yes. This one seems like a little more trouble than we can afford to handle. Everything about it screams trouble, in fact. We still got your case to work on, too, so can't just drop everything for some far-off What?
Huh? Your back is glowing.
Great timing. My great-grandfather wrote that the 8 Genesees are drawn to one another. This is the first time I've seen it react this way. And that it just happened to do so now. Bah! Wish I could chalk it up to some superstitious bull, but...
I'm not sure what's going on. It's really pretty, but what is it?
It's a memento of my great-grandfather that has a special power. And it just might help us find Ida.
You really think so?
Easy there. Not gonna commit to the job just yet. First, I need a better hold on the overall situation. Can you help fill in some gaps for us?
Oh, yeah, of course I can.
The night goes on. Okay, went down and had some dinner. Time to look up some stuff. Yo, video call? We zooming? Well, this certainly is a lot of useful information. It's also fragmented. That doesn't feel like it will bring us much closer to finding what we're looking for. Unfortunately, I feel like it's only just starting to set in how big this country is. I knew it was big from looking at maps, but that didn't tell me just how many groups and forces were at work. Well, it's not one of the 2 big powerhouses of the continent for nothing. Hell, it takes the #1 spot now. We got plenty of core of our own base here. And we got syndicates, mafias, and other shady groups and spies from abroad lurking around every corner. I guess Ida would have had to conceal her identity while passing through here. Which will make it even more difficult to find her. Don't worry, Van's the perfect man for the job. He has all kinds of shady connections on call around here. Don't you? Just all kinds of fine blurting that out now, huh? But yeah.
Well, hello, Van. I've been expecting your call.
That sounds like... Bah, was a 50-50 chance it was you. You know exactly who my next client is then, huh?
Indeed. Farida Al-Fayed, daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief.
How do you know?
I also know she wants your help in finding a missing Jaeger corps.
How? How do you know this? How do you... I'm gonna say they've been on her ever since she arrived in the capital. CID's database isn't just for show. Oh, okay. If you know exactly what she's here for, you probably played a part in why the Corps has gone AWOL, right? Is that really true? I'd be lying if I said it isn't. We caught wind of their movements 10 days ago on their way back to the Free Cities via Calvert. Ishgal Kunlun, Mountains, Longlai, Aldra Highlands, Tianshan, Solaris Mountains, Province of St. Troy, Oracion, Merciful River, St. Troy Mainline, Anchorville, Baum, Baratier Air Base, Mart, Province des Auges, Lake Jumeau, Auge Canyon, but yeah, it's just French as fuck. So Erebon Empire, Crossbow State, there's Altair, we've been there lightly in Auger, Le Corcel Plains, Province de Lemay, Langport, Lujaw, Tharbad, okay. So, that. The east here be dragons. Yeah. To the east there be dragons, indeed. As you well know, there are no laws that prohibit Jaeger Corps from entering or leaving the country. However, we in the CID make it our business to know exactly what each corps is doing while here. We also take advantage of particularly capable units to train our own Special Ops Division from time to time. By just engaging them in fights. By hassling them. Special Ops Division? Hercules, right? Heard it was given a serious overhaul after its screw up against the Empire a couple years back. The capabilities of each individual unit differ greatly even now, I'm afraid. All this is to say, we set one of the more promising units against Ida, the Flame Eater, and her corps. Ida the Flame Eater, okay. That's a moniker. Ida. I would note that the goal of this operation was to merely encircle her unit, not to engage in combat. And while the operation started off on the right foot, she managed to break through our lines and escape. I can't say the news came as any surprise to me, knowing the corps she was in for. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. Still, this is all 10 days ago? I understand the initial trouble that happened, but she hasn't been captured since then, has she? That is correct. I'll send you our data on where we cornered her, but beyond that, I've told you all that I know. Consider this my way of repaying my debt to you from the other day. I leave the rest to you. Hey, don't hang up on... Ah, come on. They just had to stick their fingers in this pie, huh? So it seems. The CID is Calvert's intelligence division, right? So even they couldn't catch her. She's so awesome. Way to think positive, kiddo. Well, I feel like we can narrow down where she could be now. Let's review what we've got so far again. This should do it. Ding, ding, ding. This is where the CID tried and failed to corner Ida's core. After we eliminate where the CID's unit was, we can narrow down their escape route to 3 possible locations. Which one do you think is the most likely? The surrounding terrain and villages, I think they returned via... I mean... Northwest Highway through Orid or Remifaria. That, I feel like, is too... That's too out of the way. Okay. Unit. Switch overall. Okay. Mainly encircling, not engage. Break through our lines and escape. This is one of those ones where I'm like, it's a little kind of bullshit where it's like, I feel like I don't actually have enough information to be able to tell. But I'm going to say Orasian. Because, one, there's forests that they can go through, and a train line. Versus Meselimport, where they would need to catch a boat. And Orid or Remifaria, I feel like, is too far out of the way. Orasian. Can't see him taking a direct route with the CID hauling their tail. Fucking bitch! God damn it. Yeah, the dad considered Messeldom, but it's got too many eyes on it after that bomb threat last month. Are they really rewarding you for, like, looking at the newspapers or something, like, a lot more in this game? Is that, like, the deal? Because, like, I didn't know there was a fucking bomb threat. Like, I feel like the previous games, they would give you a lot more, like, needed information to be able to make the correct choices in, like, the actual conversation or, like, chapter talks, like, throughout. I was not expecting them to be like, hey, have you been listening to the radio as you've been going along? Have you been putting that to memory? Have you been reading the paper? Motherfucker. Oh well. That's got too many eyes on it. This route will open up 2, even 4 times the options to get back home. Plus it makes sense they want to go through another country to get the CID off their back. Okay. So, yeah, that does make sense. Now, if they took this route here, they most likely stopped off at Crail Village. Oh, hey! It's a farming village to the northwest known for its gorgeous rustic scenery. I've never been there myself, but it sounds like it rings a bell for you, Fairy. It does. Ida's told me about it before. You said that public transportation is well built there, even though it's so rural, so it's a good spot to resupply. And I should come visit since the scenery is so pretty and the food so good. I see. Oh. I think that settles it. Tomorrow morning we make for Crail. Can almost bet we'll find something there. You can stay up in the 3rd floor for tonight. I'll give a heads up to our landlords. Damn it. I want to get one conversation pick correct. But they keep throwing things at me that I'm like, my brain logic is different. September 7th, 6:04 a.m. Because in my head, it's like, yeah, they're hot on their tail. So yeah, go immediately to the border. Get away as fast as possible. Like, just book it. Because once you're over the line, you're good. Don't, like, go off in a completely different direction.
Your truck is huge.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah. She's a big girl.
Love my truck. 1204 Ingert Nightbreaker pickup truck.
Of the 4 big car manufacturers in Calvert, Ingert's got the best rep when it comes to sports cars. This here's the best one they ever made. And I went ham tuning her up even further. You can see what I mean at the front, and in the suspension system where I've...
Cars.
I can't follow a word you're saying, but it sure looks nice.
Oh. Should have known you wouldn't be able to appreciate a man's one true love. Want to tell me why women only want to date guys with rides but don't want to hear a word about said rides? Man. Careful painting all women with that excessively large brush you've got there. Even if it's true that I don't care about cars at all. Even if it's 100% true. Well, whatever tuning is, I'm sure it's made your truck look very cool. Just get in and be quiet before you make me cry.
What's all this whining first thing in the morning?
Oh, you're the kind of people who gave me food yesterday. Hey guys, did you really come all the way out here just to see us off?
Yeah. Mostly for Agnes. And Fairy, but... Van too, I guess.
Aw. I heard that.
We also wanted to bring you this. It's got sandwiches, milk, and coffee.
Yeah.
I'm sure you haven't had much time for breakfast this morning.
Hell yeah. Nice. Thanks. Oh, you really shouldn't have. Thank you so much. And after you did so much for me yesterday, too. I really don't know how to thank you.
Oh, think nothing of it. Making a guest feel welcome is what a good host does. You would do the same in your home too, wouldn't you?
Damn, Paula, a real G. Of course.
Kids your age gotta eat a lot to grow up big and strong. Keep an eye on them both. All right, Van?
Will do. Thanks for coming to see us off, Eames.
Have a safe trip.
Vroom vroom. Yeah, baby. There's no center line to the road. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Okay, now there's a barrier.
Wow, it's so fast! And it still manages to be such a smooth ride, too.
Even though you can see all the bumping.
I think I can see a little of why you're so proud of it, Van.
I'd really start to cry if you couldn't. We'll be out of the capital and on the northern highway in 10 or so. Then I'll show you how fast and smooth my baby can really be.
It can go even faster? Just try to keep it safe, please.
No. Go ham, bro. Go ham, Van. Good start. Yeah, this is our traveling montage. We're going fast in a car. Still not sure you should come along for the ride, Agnes. I know you've got 3 days off, but the new term started, didn't it? What, you got no work to do? I just didn't want to be the only one left out. The Genesees seem to be involved in this somehow too, so it could be there's a role here that only I can play. And I applied for permission to be off campus for a few days last night, so don't worry. I'm not breaking any rules. You thought this through way too hard. Aramis has always been way too lax with rules for such a big-name academy. So if you're going to such a famous academy, why are you working for Mr. Arkride? Is it a part-time job? That's right. I've only just started, though. I didn't have much to say in the matter. Oh, and Farida, Van is fine. I'm getting paid for this, so you're my client. No need to be polite. But... Okay, but only if you call me Ferry. Sure, if that works for you. If you're 13, then you must attend Sunday school at the temple, right? Yeah, I started senior classes this year. They're a lot harder than what I'm used to. Oh, but the temples here aren't the same as the ones I know, I think. That's right, we have churches and chapels instead, though they serve the same purpose. But there are temples for worship in Calvard, too. You got Arusha, the wind goddess in Central East, and Adios, the sky goddess in the West. They're believed to be one and the same, even if the names are different, though. She's even got another name if you go farther east. Oh, yeah, Ida told me about that. Feels like there's so much out there for me to learn. Still, it sounds like Ida taught you a lot. She did. Not just about fighting, but about different places across the continent. Was popular in those places. I know this will sound weird after I've already asked you to find her, but I still can't believe her corps would just disappear the way it did. They're all hardened Jaegers who have always been able to handle anything thrown their way. Your friend from the CID called her the Flame Eater, didn't he? Yeah, pretty well-known name among Jaegers. They say she uses surgical precision with knives and gunfire to cut through enemy morale and momentum. She joined Eisenchild 5 years ago after old corps disbanded, I think. That sounds about right. She was in another corps?
She was. A really famous one, too.
One we know well.
It was called Zephyr, and was one of the 2 biggest Jaeger corps in the West.
Those fuckers.
It was made up of a small number of combat specialists, the Jaeger King being its head, and Ida used to lead one of their units. But after the Jaeger King died 5 years ago, the whole corps fell apart. That was when she moved on to Eisenshield.
This is also interesting. I didn't realize Jaeger Corps could have such a rich history. Zephyr's still around, by the way, just in a different form. But yeah, the rep back in the day was something else. Can't see someone who used to be with them going down easily. So you think so too? But if she's fine, then why hasn't she made contact with the rest of her corps? All this is making my head hurt. Don't worry, we'll find her for you. Even if she isn't in Krail, I'm sure we'll find some clue that will take us to her.
You told us how deep your bond with her goes. That alone will surely draw the 2 of you back together. Where there's a will, there's a way. And Van and I have the will to find you a way.
Yeah.
You mean it? Well, thank you. I'll be counting on you both.
Friendship. Thinking about it, I might have had some indirect involvement with Ida 2 years back. Oh, he was involved with Scorpions and Ouroboros. She chose to go against her old home and help our side back then. Interesting. Makes no sense that someone of her skill would up and vanish, and with a Genesis maybe involved. There's gotta be more of this than there seems. The only question is whether she went dark by her own volition. Okay, so we get our first out of the city area. Good sunlight. Road trip, let's go! September 7th, 11:25 a.m. Wow, the scenery here is beautiful. But where enemy stands. Yeah, right. You see, I like how throughout the entirety of Trails, we have now taken just about every mode of transportation. Taken airship, taken motorcycle, we've taken car/truck, we've taken airship, we've taken trains, taken buses, right? It's like, oh yeah, we did the whole gambit now. The scenery here is beautiful. Everything's so green. You don't get a view like this anywhere I live. No, there isn't much like this near the capital either. We haven't passed another car in ages. Makes it feel like we have the whole picturesque view to ourselves. That's how it goes on an old country road. but we're making good time. If we keep going like this, we'll be there in time for lunch. Something wrong, Van? Something's not right up ahead. Might be a kid, but you're not a Kruger warrior for nothing, huh? I'm gonna pull over. Be ready for a fight. All right. Be ready for a fight. Swear to God, if someone scratches my car. That bus has been surrounded by monsters. Wolves. I count 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, yeah. Bah, I hate working for free. Can't say that. How can you stand by when there are people in danger? Hovercraft next, right? Yeah. I know. Watch yourself if you're going to pitch in. You in or out? Or you in or you out, Fairy?
What do you think? I'm in.
Gun. Got my submachine gun. What is that?
It's a rifle blade used in our corps.
Rifle blade. Where's the blade?
I'll use it to keep both of you safe. Now, may Arusha watch over us.
Okay then, let's do this. Press R3 to target an enemy. You will auto-face the enemy you attack. R to switch targets. When an enemy is within attack range, the cursor will change.
Here goes. Right. Give me a combat. Yeah.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Fire. A chance. There.
Attacking enemy.
Looks like a chest.
Okay, so what's going on here? What is your shield? A boost would work here. Oh, her. Oh yeah, her thing has different. Okay, so Firebolt, Abyssal Flame. That's a pretty cool name. Argent Thorn. Oh yeah. Nope. Nope. Art support for attack. What are your crafts? Rapid Burst. Suppress enemy with rapid fire. Inflict slow. Heat edge.
Going all in.
Oh god. I still need to figure out if I can't uninvert this, because when I put the if I go up on the right stick, it brings it toward me. And if I hold back, it extends it. I can almost think of it as like the camera, I guess, but it's weird. Okay. Burn, side attack bonus, cuts through foes with burning blade, Ignis Rampage, Big L, set battlefield light with full power flames. Okay, try and do. Heat edge, good. Nice.
Certain arts will work better. Time to go all out.
All you on, yes.
Okay, and then we can just.
Excuse us.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Right there.
There we go.
Glad that worked out okay.
Yeah, give me them separates. Use them on.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Fire! A chance! I'm on it. Yeah.
Activating shards.
Damn it. Nope.
A boost would work here.
Here goes.
Okay, how'd you hit me?
Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush.
Good. Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Good luck. No.
All you on, yes.
Nice. Oh, is only one or the other? You can't do multiple.
Go all out.
Have some more.
A boost would work here.
Yeah. It's one or the other, I guess, right now.
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Slow. Dark breath.
A chance.
Activating skill. There we go.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
good. Okay. Not bad. Level up.
Someone save me!
No! No! Stay away from me!
They'll pay for this. An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Take this out!
Now, let's make the first move! There's so many of them! Look out!
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
Nah. Let's just go here.
Keep it up! It's working!
This'll hurt.
Yeah, let's do this. Buster!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Get some delay on them.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt! Mary! There you are!
Hit him with that. Okay, and then...
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Now, let's make the first move! You're exposed!
Go back in. Yeah, you can just do this multiple times. That's great.
Skill. You're open! Perfect chance!
Boost plus.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
No!
Go with that.
Later, sucker! One more!
Good. Yeah, so you can use the swap between them as like a means of guaranteeing good damage while also just being like, okay, it's almost their turn. Exit so I can then just go back in after I stun them. Because stunning them is a lot easier in the field than it is in turn-based, so might as well take advantage of it. And that was the last of them. Not bad. Of the characters, I think Fairy is the one that in terms of field combat, I think I don't like her. I think hers is the one that feels like the least intuitive in terms of like how it goes. I already know how good Van is, but I'm amazed at how fast you are, Fairy. Are all warriors of Kruger like that? No way. I'm still a rookie. Most of them are much better than me. And your arts were awesome, Anya's. So is your staff. Aw, thank you. It's called an Orbital staff, and... Come on now. Wish I knew what was up with those monsters. It was almost like... Hello, you three over there! You okay? We really owe you one. We had to pull over because of engine trouble, and the next thing we knew, we were surrounded. I have to say, you've got some incredible combat skills. What are you, bracers? Nah, just ordinary passerby. You work for West Calvert Transport, right? Let me give you my card. Arcade Solutions. I'm just a guy who helps people with their problems. Not affiliated with the Bracer Guild. Even open to fighting monsters and stuff like I did just there. For a price. Wait. Van? Hate to come across like this, but you would have been screwed without us, right? So if you could let your company know that and have them foot the bill, that'd be great. What? But the police of the guild would never. Well, we ain't cops or bracers. And you can't keep the lights on with a thank you. Not trying to scam you here. I just want a fair price for our services. We'll even escort you to town to finish the job. Wouldn't imagine you're in a rush to get attacked again on the road, are you? You got me there. This is so inappropriate. I can see where you're coming from, but I don't think it's inappropriate at all. Whether it's the water we drink or the security to see we're safe from harm, nothing in life is free. The air we breathe? I suppose so. I wonder if everyone from the Central East has such a practical mindset. Alright then, we'll hire you to take us down to Krail. And as soon as we arrive, I'll phone my boss. Sounds like a plan. Now come on, you two. Back in the truck. Okay. Oh, alright.
I wasn't expecting that to be how this ended.
Mint-haired man. Oh, I'm not an important character. I'm just wearing unique clothing.
That young man's most certainly caught my attention.
September 7th, 12:20 p.m. I hope I didn't just, like, Because there was a chest that I didn't get to open, right? Hope I didn't just, like, lock myself out of it. If I did, oh well, but that would suck.
Well now, isn't this a lovely village? It's like an idyllic painting. Rolling hills amidst clear streams, a windmill turning with the wind, and a touch of Middle Ages architecture. The white flowers we saw in the wheat field were beautiful as well. They were buckwheat flowers, weren't they?
Good eye. Fun fact, the village uses them in their specialty dish, galette.
Oh, I've heard of those. Ida always says they make for a perfect lunch treat.
Mm.
I'm excited to finally visit this place.
Yeah.
Anyway, that bus is gonna be out of commission for a while, so why don't we grab some grub?
In Limoges. I hear the inn over there is the best food in the village. While we're chowing down, we can ask if Ida's unit drop by there. Sound good? Yep, yep. Then let's go inside, shall we? Can I... Oh, no. Otto goes. Wow, this egg is amazing. And the buckwheat has a pleasant fragrance as well. Even the side vegetables are delicious. Mama has Krell's buckwheat too, but it's no surprise that it tastes even better here. Wait, they have orange and blackcurrant galettes on galettes on the menu? Hell yeah, I am so ordering those. Oh, I think I'll do the same. I'll have some of those too. Maybe I'll order seconds and thirds. Sounds like you're all enjoying yourselves. Ram. Galettes are the pride of our village. No one makes them quite like us, so make sure to savor the flavor. And while you're at it, why don't you try some of the other items on the menu? We have vegetable galettes, smoked salmon, and seasonal fruits. Oh, and you'll definitely want to try our desserts. We serve some of the best caramel and ice cream you'll ever have. So many choices. Is it bad that I want to order one of everything? You got caramel and ice cream? I'll take 10 of each. Wait, hang on. We didn't come here to drown ourselves in food. Came to ask you some questions. You work here a lot, right? Of course. My parents own the place after all. You saved the people on that bus, right? Well, fire away then. I'll gladly answer any question you have. Cool. So I need you to think back to 10 days ago. Did any shady-looking people happen to stop by here? 10 days ago? I don't know if I can remember that far. Wait, actually, yes, there was a group of Jaegers staying here around then. Just straight up. I knew it. If you don't mind me asking, how'd you know they were Jaegers? Did their attire give it away? Oh no, they're all wearing casual clothes. I just know a Jaeger when I see one. Our village is near the border of a few countries, so we get patrons like them from time to time. As long as they pay their bills and don't cause trouble, they're just as welcome here as any of our other guests. I suppose that's fair. This village is probably treated as a buffer zone between Jaegers. Braces are always buzzing around like flies, and there's a police station here. I've got a question for you. Was there a woman with that group of Jaegers? Yes, I remember there being one. I believe she was their leader. She had dark green hair tied back in a ponytail. Honestly, I thought she looked really cool. Yep, that's Ida, all right. Sounds like we're on the right track. Do you know what happened to him after that? Like, did they say where they were headed, for example? Normally I wouldn't share that kind of information out of respect for their privacy, but since you know them, I don't mind sharing what I know. They stayed here for one night and left first thing in the morning. I don't know where they were going, though, and I haven't seen them since. Wait, no, that isn't quite right. Huh? What do you mean? Have you seen one of them recently? Yes, I think so, actually. I'm pretty sure I saw the same woman 3 days ago. For real? So does that mean she's still in the village? I think that's doubtful. And honestly, it was also pretty dark out when I saw her, so I might have been wrong. I didn't see any of her Jaeger friends either. You know, the more I talk it out, the more I realize I could have been totally mistaken. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Don't be sorry. It's still a lead worth investigating. We should ask around town to see if someone else caught sight of her too. You've been a big help. I'll order one of the sweeter galettes later as thanks. I'll hold you to that. I won't pry into your business, but I do hope you enjoy your stay in our village. Alright, gang, it's info gathering time. The goal is to determine if Ida really was here 3 days ago. If luck's on our side, we'll get some good information in no time. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Okay. One menu. 5 drivers gained. Good. Oh, there we go. Change hollow core. Oh, I can't change the core. Yeah, hollow core powered by cool head female AI. Hollow core powered by kindly older sister AI. Move plus 10, shiny ATS, physical damage. Oh, that's the S boost ability. S boost healing, grab HP, ATS, arch range plus 1, evasion crit rate plus 20%. Ooh, that's good. So he could be evasion when he's S boosted. He could be evade 10 when S boosted. Chaos boosters, you know. Okay. Current village.
I hope that bus makes it back safe and sound.
If something happens to it, it's just more work and Mira for us.
Van, please don't wish for people's misfortune.
I'm not wishing for it. Just saying. Let's pick up a truck with Spark to you. Okay, so can I leave or are they gonna force me to stay?
Whoops.
Damn it. Let's get info around the village. Fine. Of all the times for monsters crop up, though. Keep hearing on the news about how there are fewer and fewer of them, and yet there they are. Never imagined I'd come face to face with one. Alright, I did remember to get in touch with the company about compensating you. Just came back from a little fishing trip. Did something happen? Hope it's not too dangerous this side of the village now. Anyway, I'll be heading back to the capital tomorrow evening. I'll make the best of these local fishing spots while I've got time. Fishing! Our village has its own sort of charm, don't you think? I might as well take in the sights and sounds some more while we're stopped here. I don't really make plans when I travel. I like to just let things happen to me, so I don't mind the chance to learn about new people and places. Well, that's it. Do you know that green-haired passenger by chance? You really caught my eye. It's not often you find a suave urban type like him around here. I want to chat with him, but he's disappeared on me. Maybe he ran over the inn, would know where he's gone. I'll have to ask when I get the chance. Okay, so this is the inn. Use kitchen,
Take
buy
as long as you need.
Family style guyette. And buy one of them. I need to eat some of these so I can actually get gourmet points and whatever bonuses that those give.
I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, okay. Use kitchen. Any? Nope.
Looks like another good harvest.
Go playing those favorite types of so I've gotten used to it. Who knows? Maybe later and I will have gotten along and I got a chance to talk to her. Maybe. Kim. Then to run a favor for a business meeting regarding nutritional supplements. I was worried this would throw a wrench in things, but thankfully I got to make some calls at the end. My hosts at Favor are very understanding. Sometimes I wish my boss would be like that. Oh well. At any rate, it looks like this detour isn't all for naught. Who knows what more I'll find. Garland. Woof woof. Anger. Pups been on edge lately. Hunter Ruts. What's going on, Hunter Ruts? Just got back from my hunt and I heard the news. You tell me monsters attacked a bush? Yeah, was rolling by the village and it just got jumped. Fought him off though. No injuries to the passengers. Good, good. They were lucky to have you there. Something about that attack rubs me the wrong way. I know some monsters were acting all sorts of weird out on my hunch. Oh, you've seen them firsthand? What specifically was strange about them? So I run these packs of wolves around the village sometimes. I've noticed them getting a lot more territorial recently. Can't really call it violent or aggressive though. It feels like something else. So the monsters are on edge? Or otherwise acting up? That's what I'm noticing, yeah. It doesn't feel like anger. It feels like fear. I don't know what could be rattling them so hard, though. They haven't been causing trouble until now. Y'all watch yourselves out there. Don't mean to nag you, though. Doubt you need me to remind you. Oh, no. By all means. Thank you for the warning. Take care on your hunts. So, Van, does that mean? Maybe. We don't know for sure that the wolves hunted the bus were acting the same way. All we know, it could have been something else. That's a good guess, so let's keep it in mind. Daily goods. Hello. Hello. Turbine, be charged reviving. There we go. Canvas tote. Viewable in Connect. On the to-do list. Gift for Anya's.
So long.
So, to-do list. Oh, here's how you do it. Yeah. Thank you, Van.
Thank you.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to give them a lot of stuff. Or there's gonna be like events that are more points. Because boy howdy, that's 10. Not much. Hold on, I swear I know you from somewhere. Have you dropped by our store before? One right over there? Nope, never been. Really? I could have sworn I... Oh wait, you frequent that bistro in Edith's old town, right? They source some of their produce from us, and I'm delivery guy. Small world, huh? Oh yeah, now you mentioned it, I remember seeing your truck before. So the old man gets his veggies from all the way out here, huh? Quite a hike. That it is. Been working this job for about a year now. Never got the chance to say hi in Edith, but if we run into each other again, feel free to chat me up. Small world. Nero? Kent? Come on, Kent, let's go home, okay? I think Nero's anxious. Maybe he wants to sleep. I want to stay outside. There are so many new people to play with. Oh, Annie, there's a crab! Can't wait too excited, Kent. Something about that old man really scared me. I wonder what he was doing all the way out here in the village. Bust open that door. Who are you? I'm here to get information. Mayor Wang? Oh, you must have come on the bus. I don't believe we've met. You need anything while you're here? I'll help however I can as the village mayor. We've been getting more tourists and travelers around this neck of the woods. Been spending more of my time tending to them lately. We're a simple farming town, as you can see, though some of us do trek out to the city to deliver produce and spread the good word. Anyway, I'll see what I can do to help sort this business out. For now, make yourselves at home here and try to decompress. Hello there, you're from the capital. You see more and more tourists coming out here from the capital nowadays. Maybe it's our produce deliveries, or maybe it's the atmosphere. Either way, we're sort of making a name for ourselves. Zoom. Okay, so I went to the shops and all those. Hillside. So, yeah, who are you? Lashkar. Oh, mister, you're talking about helping people out with jobs around the village. Are you a bracer? I want to be a bracer too. Huh, give off that vibe? Good to know I can pull that off. Wait, so you're not? Actually, yeah, on second thought, you'd be kind of cold and creepy for a bracer. I was thinking I could ask you about the main guild branch at the capital. Well, I work in the capital, and I do poke my head in there for work sometimes. Why, you thinking about visiting? Yeah, I am. I don't want to just talk the talk. I want to go learn about the guild and how to join it. The sooner the better. Do you know anything about how to join? Well, as far as I know, they don't really do tours or tryout days or that kind of stuff. You just walk in and say, hey, I want to be a bracer. And if they got a room, they'll train you. Hell, you could probably walk in right now, as long as they're not too busy. Really? I better hurry then. I don't want to miss out. Thanks, mister. I want to visit as soon as I can. No problem, kid. Hello, farm man. Gonzalez. Alright, time to wrap this up. Come to think of it, I saw Kent and Annie playing down by the river today. Now, Kent's unstoppable, I tell you. Annie, though, she's nothing like him. I love them both to death, of course. Just funny to see how different they ended up. Siblings can be very different. Hello, Sister Belicia. Hello, Father Vicar Johann. Welcome to Travel. I don't believe we met. Might you be travelers? I do hope you enjoy your stay. Heard there was some sort of accident nearby, but I don't believe it's much to worry about. Are you here to see the ruins? You can find them in the hills nearby. It's not quite as well known as other archaeological sites, so you'll get to get there all yourself if you choose to visit. Sister Belicia. Welcome to Travel. Oh, something the matter? Oh, no, just, are you from the Central East by chance? It was just a little weird seeing someone like you out here. Some do find it strange, yes. Central Eastern, though I may be, I was born and raised here in Trail. I did make my pilgrimage to the Holy City for training. I was approached to serve in temples there, but the Holy City wasn't where my heart was. I wanted to come back here, to serve this village I call home. Makes sense. Hometown pride, huh? Looking back on it, I noticed a bunch of immigrants here. They all just meshed together. Indeed. Trail is a tight-knit place. It's hard to be a stranger here. Our sense of community binds us closer together than any color or creed. This village really does feel like one big family. It's like everyone knows each other. Almost feels like home to me.
Alrighty.
Community. Yeah. Well, what do you want to know, officer? I can tell you anything you need to know. Yeah, you fucking cop, Senior Officer Wally. Yeah. So you the guys who saved those passengers? You have my thanks. No prob. Hey, mind if I ask a few questions? Trying to look into the attack itself, or attack myself. I see. I do appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in that whole situation myself. Oh, he'll be fine. Real jiffy, I promise. In full disclosure here, we're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department. What? You don't mean the CID? Let's just say I got the big boys on speed dial. Wait, what is he talking about? He's, very good at stretching the truth. He's not technically lying, but... well, I suppose it won't kill me, but what do you want to ask about? Right, so we're looking into this band of Jaegers that blew through town maybe 10-ish days ago. We're thinking they might have come back recently. See anything that fits their description? Yeah, actually, I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. She was in the area, alone, on my patrol 3 nights ago. Saw her again the following night. Okay, so she was here at least 2 nights ago. That has to be her. You said she was alone? She was, yeah. Found that strange myself. And that she only showed up at night made her even more suspicious. I see. Do you know what her motive might have been? Can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assault or stolen goods at the time. And it's not unheard of for Jaegers to stop here for supplies. I don't see any criminal intent in her behavior, suspicious though it was. Fair enough. Guess she stands out just by being a Jaeger, even if she ain't causing trouble. What we do know now is that she came back twice, well after her unit came through. Okay, so she was here at least 2 nights ago.
Come and see if you'd like.
Come and see. Hello there, may I help you? Veggies are still good in the city, of course, just not as fresh. They're the best when you buy them here, straight from the farm. Suppers direct from the farmer, so you're getting the freshest possible veggies.
Why, hello.
Hello. Fresh egg, all-purpose leaf. I don't know, let's buy 4 of those.
Thank you.
No problem, I'm old. Hello, Giovanna. Giorno Giovanna. Pardon me. I've heard that you take jobs like bracers do, yes? I've got a bit of a problem and I need some help. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, but bear in mind I ain't a bracer. I do a job if I feel like it. And I charge more than they do too. You good with that? Of course, just as long as the price is still reasonable. Easy. Doubt I'll need to charge you too much, just depend on how complicated the job is. Thank you very much. You see, I'm stumped on what to do. I've been trying to make soba noodles and they're just not turning out right. Someone from the city like yourself might know what I'm doing wrong. Soba noodles? A dish made from buckwheat flour, kneaded and cut into noodles. I recall from a book that soba noodles are popular in Eastern cuisine. Far Eastern, specifically. Bingo. You ever had any by your chance? It's popular street food back in the capital. Has its fans for sure. Pretty simple to make, but it's got a real deep flavor and it smells like nothing else. Is it really? Dang it, now I'm hungry. I felt the same when the mayor told me about it the other day. So I figured I might as well try to make some myself for the Harvest Festival. I went around and asked the villagers for advice, since some of them do know about those sorts of recipes. But, well, it's been a bit of a flop. Haven't been able to get the flavors right. Harvest Festival. I think I read an article about it in the paper. Right, now I remember. They celebrate every autumn, right? That would mean this year's is right around the corner. So, I ain't exactly a cook, but I can try and give you some pointers based on the soba I've had in the capital. I think that would be a big help, since you have that point of reference. Hearing about new experiences from new people is really interesting to me. Hey, Victor, how's it going, my man? Thank you for hearing me out. Your thoughts, Fan? She's eager for help, but... Oh, we're only getting law here. Damn. Sounds like she wants advice. Yeah, let's accept. Not really a job for a Spriggan, but we've got the time. Good, near in chapter 2. Nice. Nice. Alright, I'll take it on. I always make sure to do the job right, so I want some good soba out of this. Oh, thank you so much. I'll do my best. I'm getting excited for some noodles myself. So, where do we start with this? Good question. So, you said you tried to make some and it didn't go so hot. What about them didn't come out right? Well, the flavor was off, and so was the appearance. The dough turned out powdery when I was cutting it, like it wasn't put together very well. It took me so much effort to cut it that I just sort of mangled the dough. The result didn't even look like noodles. The outside was all soggy and wet, but the inside was still chalky. It didn't soak evenly at all. That implies something might have gone wrong when making the dough. Perhaps there's more to making it than ordinary bread dough. And then, the flavoring sauce. Tried to mix it up and make a flavor more familiar to the villagers here, so I ended up using basil as my base. It wasn't inedible per se, but it just didn't seem quite right. Yeah, sounds like you leapt before you looked there. Best to stick to the recipe. Well, yes, you're right. So, there's a lot to unpack here. But before we can dive in, we'll need to figure out how to make the stuff ourselves. So you said you learned about the dish from some of the villagers, right? Ah, yes. Mostly from Mayor Wang and Motona. They were a great help. Both can trace their roots to the east, so they had a general idea of how the recipe went. Well, that's as good a place to start as any. Feel free to kill some time until we're done asking around. Of course. Thank you for your help.
Commencing mission.
Feasts from the East. For certain 4SVG quests will present topics. Topic bucket. Okay, you can press square to present topics. Ah, that's neat. Hey, you have something to talk to people about. Okay, let's do this. Set navigation. There we go. Hello there, Motona. How did you find our galettes? Not a lot of people know that their unique taste comes from the traditionally Eastern flour we use. From what I hear, my family imported buckwheat flour to the village from the east. Bring up the topic. Hey, what's up? You got buckwheat noodles? Oh, you mean that recipe Giovanna asked about? Admittedly, I'm not too familiar with the recipe itself, but I know plenty about its ingredients. Buckwheat is my specialty. It's been passed down my family tree for generations. As millers, we know our wheat. Really now? It's wild. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised, though, what with galettes being the big thing here. Yep. It was my family that first imported buckwheat flour to the village, in fact. So I dare say it's in my blood. So how do you make buckwheat dough? There are two main ways you can do it. The simpler way is to just use only buckwheat flour. That's called 100% dough. The second is to mix buckwheat flour with standard wheat flour. You can play around with the ratio of buckwheat to wheat, and that can change the dough pretty significantly. The most common ratio is 80% dough. That's 80% buckwheat, 20% wheat. So the way you make the dough isn't always the same. There's more to this than I thought. The more buckwheat you have in the dough, the easier it dries out. Okay. She said it was chalky, so I presume that means she used too much buckwheat. So working with higher buckwheat ratios takes more skill, especially when you're kneading it. And that's about the gist of it. Huh, a lot more complicated than I gave it credit for. Thanks for the crash course. My pleasure. Give my regards to Giovanna, would you? Let's give it a crack and see what we come up with. Right. I need to learn how to make the buckwheat noodles. How's it go? Hello, friend.
Whoa, that huge thing's turning just from the wind?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I've never seen one of these up close in person before.
It's a swing. I can be Naruto when I'm sitting on it sadly, alone, contemplating my loneliness. Hello, Jafar. Cares about the windmill, oh yeah. This here's my prize grain thresher. Does its job plenty well. Veggies and galettes are well and good, but they say bread and butter for a reason. We're part of the Republic's bread basket with the wheat we produce. Bread and butter. I do like me some bread and butter. Hello, teach me. Character driver, I get the free mode, so I think it's unprecedented given our village lies on a busy international route.
Let me ask you something.
Is this about Giovanna's soba efforts? I'm sorry to hear that she's having trouble with it, but I do appreciate you helping her. Hope she gets the recipe just right. Well, the field's not my forte, but I make sure I always do the job right. You can leave it to us. That's the spirit, young man. As for the soba, I can give some insight on the sauce, if you'd like. My mother was born quite far to the east. She became skilled at preparing their cuisine growing up. From what I remember, soba sauce is made by first preparing a base soup stock, then adding the flavor of choice to it. Huh. Can you tell us more? The flavoring is a blend of various spices and sauces, usually local to the area. When the blend is finished, you mix it into the soup stock. Soba stock would traditionally use kelp or dried bonito, to my knowledge. But there are many other bases you can use, dried vegetables, mushrooms, sardines, and the like. Really anything goes as long as it tastes good. So you can personalize the flavor of the soba that way. I see. But kelp and bonito don't appear to be common ingredients here. At least, I'm not particularly familiar with them. Probably bigger out in the east. I see. You can probably use stuff more common around here instead. So, what should we make the soup stock out of? Giovanna mentioned basil? Basil would work in a pinch, sure. I'm thinking if we want to really make the soba pop, we should get something stronger. Seafood's a good bet. We'll just need something we can find around here. Shrimp, maybe? Think we can get some of that? Aha, as it so happens, some of our merchants do carry that. Shrimp is common in Eastern cuisine, so you should be able to find some from specialty merchants. I think I have some in my house, in fact. If you'd like it, you need only ask. It's perfect. Hopefully we don't gotta raid your pantry, but if we do, we'll let you know. Nice. Our ingredients are secured. Secured indeed. Mission accomplished. Thank you for your help, Mayor Wang. Oh, my pleasure. I see some wonderful soba in my future. Okay, that should be good enough. I think we have a good grasp on the subject now. So, do we go back to Giovanna's now? Actually, I think we're still missing something. Oh, and what would that something be? A secret spice. That's what. Nothing wrong with sticking to the basics, but I say if we're making our own, we put a little spin on it. Something off the beaten path, Maybe something that grows around here. How about local plants? We'll probably find some stuff down by the creek. I'm not sure what you mean, but you sound really confident about it. I trust you on this one. Cool. If we don't find anything, no biggie. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had soba. I don't think I had it when I was in Japan either. But in terms of like noodles, like lo mein spray gut, I really like udon. Like I like the thick noodle. Like udon noodles, tasty. Okay. When ready, return to Giovanna. Investigate. Oh, look at this right here. It's a weed or something. Is that even edible? I don't believe I've seen a plant like this before. Yeah, this here is what's called a fresh ingredient. City slickers take note. They aren't common in the Central East, so I imagine you don't see any out there either. And took the plant by the stem and plucked it. Now, Far Eastern spice recipes call for wasabi. And while this ain't the same thing, it's still called mountain wasabi for good reason. Packs a hell of a kick. So yeah, this'll do just fine. You shred this up, grind it into a paste, and bam! Instant winner. I see. So this is what raw horseradish looks like. Interesting. So is it similar to other kinds of radishes? Yeah, so as far as I understand, most wasabi that at least Americans eat isn't actually wasabi. It is just horseradish. Or it's a ratio, right? It would be like a mostly horseradish with a little wasabi. Because wasabi is actually like an expensive thing. Like it's not the easiest to grow. It's one of those kinds of plants where it's like it has to be at like a certain elevation, a certain humidity kind of thing for its like period of growth. So it's like difficult to actually make a lot of it. So most American wasabi is just kind of like a mix of actual wasabi and horseradish. Oh boy, you don't want to eat this like other radishes. No, might as well kiss your tongue goodbye if you do. Is it really that strong? I'm not a picky eater, I could take it. Now I'm eager to try horseradish and soba noodles both. I think that about does it then. Let's bring Giovanna up to speed. Obtained horseradish. Yum. Giovanna, where are the soba noodles? Yum. Okay, let's save. There we go. 9 hours in. Has not felt like 9 hours. So fun. Game is so fun. Yo, we picked up a lot of stuff from the villagers. Oh, thank you very much. If possible, I'd like to try and make another batch, and you can guide me as I'm making them. Would that work for you? Teacher. Sure thing. Thank you. Let's move to my kitchen. Oh, heavens, I forgot. My house is just a mess right now. I'm sorry, could you give me just a minute to clean up? What time it? If you need of a kitchen, mine is ready and waiting. Mayor Wang. I thought I'd stop by and see how things were going. Good that I did. Best to strike while the iron's hot, no? You'd be welcome to use my kitchen instead of cleaning yours up first. Oh, thank you so much. I'll gladly accept. Let's head for the mayor's house then. I'll just need to stop by my house real quick to grab some cookware and ingredients. Sure, I hope you carry whatever you need. This is getting really exciting. I do look forward to these noodles we'll make. Well, make yourselves at home. My husband told me you'll be borrowing our kitchen. Help yourselves to whatever you might need. We'll be upstairs if you need anything from us. Don't hesitate to bug us if you run into trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing how your noodles come out. Noodles, don't noodles. Thank you both so much. I promise they'll be worth the wait. Now then, we have the kitchen, and we have the ingredients. All that's left is to put it all together. Do let me know if anything seems off to you. I'm counting on you. Sounds good. Glad to help. Oh, I can't wait. So first and foremost, the dough. Now remember that you can use 100% buckwheat, or you can substitute wheat to make a ratio of your choosing. Okay, my controller. Need to plug this bitch in. There we go. Come on. At the time, I figured, well, the more buckwheat, the merrier, so I just went all in with it. So you went for 100%? I did, yes. Should we stick with 100% dough then? Buck the trend. Not to be pushy, but I think a lower ratio would be better. Like 80-20. Okay. Matone was telling me about how 100% dough is really tricky to work with. Dries out before you know it. So adding some standard wheat into the mix should help when you're kneading it. I see. Well, that does make sense. Let's go ahead and do a 80% buckwheat then. Now to knead it. Oh goodness, you're right, it's so much more hydrated than before. This is much easier. This should hold up better when I cut it. I think the ratio really was the secret. Smells good too. It's looking great already. I'm excited to see the completed dish. Right, onto the sauce now. I think the stock was where I went wrong last time. I tried using basil and it didn't turn out very well. What would you recommend instead? Go with the shrimp. Let's try using shrimp this time. Mary said he had some in his pantry. Don't imagine they'll have a problem with us borrowing some, long as we offer them a bowl. Shrimp? I see, I see. Let's try that then. I'll go and find the shrimp for her. I'll keep an eye on the pot for when it starts boiling. Man and company made themselves busy helping Giovanna with the noodles. Under their watchful eyes, the dish was finally assembled. Ah, now this is superb! The smell alone makes my mouth water. So these are proper soba noodles. I've never had them before, but they look scrumptious. And also, like, 2D PNGs. I'm flattered. I couldn't have done it without all your help. Now, let's see how it tastes, shall we? Hell yeah, man! I'm starving! Thank you for treating us. Thanks. Man and company dug right in. Oh, wow. It tastes really funny, but in a good way. It's delicious. Can I have seconds, please? Oh, yeah. And a shrimp with that earthy note from the buckwheat. All right, there's a winner. 5 stars. I'd wolf them down again. I can really taste the natural flavors in this dish. This is almost like a sample of the entire region. You mentioned this was a Far Eastern recipe? It stands out even among them. It's unlike anything I've eaten before. I really wasn't expecting the flavor profile to be so complex. It turned out simply wonderful. This does bring me back. The taste is always so comforting to me, no matter how long I go between bowls. I dare say you've mastered this recipe. Make sure you try some of the horseradish too, eh? It's freshly shredded, so it'll be really lighten up your taste buds. Oh, good point. Might as well give it a try. Wonder how it might complement the noodles. You told us just a little bit, right? I don't see the harm in adding a little more. I can take the spiciest of Central Eastern recipes, so this'll be cake. Anya's and Fairy decided to try the horseradish with their noodles. What is that? It's not just spicy. I can't even taste the noodles anymore. I really don't like that. I prefer the noodles by themselves. Goodness, this is strong indeed. I imagine that's to do with how fresh it is. It's acidic at first, but the aftertaste is quite pleasant. I can see the appeal. It's just an acquired taste. Yep, it's a very mature flavor. Not for the faint of heart, but once you try it, it hooks you. You don't like it, though, and that ain't a problem. You can just have it as is instead. The buckwheat's plenty flavorful on its own. Why do I feel like I just lost a fight? Man is quite the seasoned eater, isn't he? Something admirable about that. Yeah, he does seem like he seems like a culinary connoisseur. He's like, oh yes, I do like my sweets, but I do eat everything. Appetites thoroughly whetted, the group made quick work of their soba noodles. Yeah, I could go for some noodles. I like some noodles. Thank you all so much. I'm glad I was able to do the recipe justice. Now I just need to practice it so that come festival time they'll be even tastier. Looking forward to it. I'm glad I got to try Far Eastern cuisine for myself. This really was delicious. Thank you very much for the meal, Giovanna.
All in a day's work.
Feast from the East completed.
Love to see it.
2 SP.
Mira deposit confirmed.
1,000 year. Law plus. Looking pretty good. Menu. 5 4-spring cases. 200 Sabbath. Good. Good. Now, let us progress the story once more. This is a beautiful town. It's really cool.
Not this way.
Damn, let me out. I'm just stay in the village for now. Kick open that door. Hey, how's it going, fellas? Shop. Modify orbment. Drivers. Unlock slots. Plug it. Yeah, it's only 20 of each, so might as well, right? Ich de Schloss. Not too expensive. Yeah, he actually has all. Yeah. Let's open up all of hers. And, yeah, all of her second ones at the very least. I think that makes sense. Okay. Set plugin. Okay, let's give you. Spark Edge and Tier? I already had Tier. Yeah, I do. Huh, interesting. Okay, then you know what? No, instead of Tier, then I'll do Crest, so she can do a buff instead, because she has already got Forte as well. Level 2. Okay, let's exchange. 1,000, good. Buy plugins, Acid Cloud. Oh yeah, buying plugins is gonna be big. I'll buy Chrono Drive, because that's probably a good one. Breath wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna hold out though. Drivers, synthesize. Nah, it's not.
There you go. Thanks. What
Parts,
do you need?
equipment. Okay, so now I feel like I should probably buy the weapons. Because now we're looking at like significant jumps in damage. Yeah, defense is not too amazing. That does boost it by a decent bit. Yeah. Let's do that. Keep me sated for at least a little bit. For shoes. Yeah. At least you, because you move around a lot more. Okay, strengthen items. Broad saber. Boosted by 13. Not the biggest deal, I would say.
There you go. Thanks. What do you need? There you go. Thanks.
Okay. Just want to check something. Orbment. Okay. All core voice. Oh, you just turn the voices off. Interesting. Neat. If I remember right, there are DLCs to give you different character voices instead.
Maintenance mode. Modifying your orbment, are you?
Good. Okay, how... Change combat directions. Focus, disperse... How do you change what driver they have? Because I remember I have more than one driver. I just cannot remember for the life of me how to swap that out. Okay, cat strap and titanium earring, because there's no reason not to have people fully equipped with stuff. Booster frame. Oh, grab gives accuracy. Yeah, I have no idea how to change it. Yeah, I have a lot of food things. All out of battle. Stores HP, CP. Yeah, I have quite a bit of stuff to try. I might try to, like, going forward, what I'll do is maybe instead of doing arts healing, I'll try and find food that will meet my needs. Welcome. Oh, you must be the travelers I heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need done with your orbments? Maintenance, maybe? You just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn, despite what the boss says. Thanks. We might hit you up for that in a bit, but right now I want to ask you some questions. Recall seeing a band of Jaegers come by around 10 days ago. Jaegers? Actually, yeah. I think I saw the boss talking to this Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been, what, the night before last? Yes, 2 nights ago. Yeah, pretty sure. I'm guessing she needed work done on her weapon. Or some supplies, maybe? No, I think it might have been something else. She asked to borrow our truck. So I think she was doing some hauling that night. Hauling what? I don't know. Yeah, that is odd. Coming out alone under the cover of darkness just to haul stuff around. I know, right? Made me awfully curious. At the time I thought, like, maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something. Maybe for fixing up their guns and other stuff. Good to know. Thanks. The people at the inn said she came through 3 days ago. But then she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last.
All right, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go.
Highway!
Shouldn't we talk to some more people before we head out?
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
The thief! Thief! He stole my bike, the bastard! Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just, this guy came walking up to me, just, you know, middle-aged, but I couldn't really catch his face. Muttered something about needing to get away in a hurry, and then he nicked my bike! Son of a... It's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. That's just incorrigible. Van, we should give chase. But wait, wouldn't this count as a job? Do we need to get an agreement first? Normally this would be police work. Normally. But who knows how long their response time might be. We're right here and they're not. Yo, got a sec? We're a group called Darkride Solutions. I can get your bike back for a price. What kind of price? Oh, you're the ones who saved the bus from those monsters, aren't you? Then yes, please, I'll hire you. That bike means the world to me. We've crisscrossed the whole country together on my fishing trips. You can catch up to him, get it back, then I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much, but I won't have anything without my bike. That's then. Well, was thinking about scouring the highway anyway. Being a little excuse we got here. Let's hit the road, gang. Might still be able to catch up on foot. Okay, let's be off.
Time to start working.
This guy mentioned fishing. Mentioned fishing trips. Just saying. Fishing? This road's surrounded by so much natural beauty, and the air is so crisp and fresh. It's too bad the monsters here, and they're spoiling such lovely scenery. On the plus side, they don't seem as riled up as they did when they attacked that bus. As long as we don't go out of our way to provoke them, I don't think there'll be a problem. I agree. Just be aware that could change at any moment. I don't think enough time's passed since the bus incident for us to let our guards down here. Stay alert. We will. Change party information from the status menu. Press it, open menu, change battle commands, field boss, so characters acting field boss, command boss, where characters are at the start of a... Oh, okay. Approach either enemy close to... Put distance from them and close... Oh. I'm fine with random. Information. Nice. And now I get the benefit.
That looks like a nice chest.
EP2. Orbment.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Attack EP2. What if I did EP2 here? So I've hit one. Guard, deploying shards. Hit one. Yeah, I like that better.
Switching to maintenance mode engaged.
You don't have anything. Can't increase anyone.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Gotcha.
Good.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
One more.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Nice.
Enemies suppressed. Nice work. Here goes. There.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Do that. Art. I don't know.
Certain arts will be more effective.
F it.
Sucker.
Good. Nope.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Later.
I'll take it from here. I've got her down.
Unleashing shard strike.
There we go. Killing things with the shard strike is pretty darn cool.
Gotcha.
Now, let's make the first move. Activating shard.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster.
Go.
All you on, yes.
There. Yeah. You're open.
Good.
A boost would work here.
Have some more.
Nice. That's the chain. We still want to get more of those.
You did wonderful, Fairy.
Take this out.
Now, hit him with shards. Launching ambush.
Nice.
There we go.
Good.
So, what's the verdict? Find anything
Nice.
strange? That went great.
You kick butt, Van. Nope. Nothing that fit the hunter's description anyway.
Let's try searching around just a little more.
Look out.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Sucker.
Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
We can win right now.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
It is a lot of enemies.
A boost would work here.
But we're doing fine.
Keep it up. It's working. Here I go.
We're very far.
A chance.
Activating skill now.
Good. Nice.
Here goes. That's how it goes.
Able to take care of big groups like that by strategically going in and out of the thing. Okay, let's go That's a big one. Okay. And
Arts work best on this enemy. I'm on it. Here goes. There.
Charge attack available.
Calm down.
Unleashing Shard Strike.
There. Yeah. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Sucker! A chance!
Full boost. Go all out.
actually, no.
Keep it up. It's working.
Later, sucker!
Oh.
One more! Gotcha! Gotcha! It's done!
Launching in.
There we go. Going with that. Nice.
Nice!
Ooh, a treasure
That went
chest.
great!
You're a true professional.
Tear
Van.
bomb. Nice.
Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! It's done!
Launching ambush.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Good.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Charge attack's a fun, man. Next. Arts work best on this enemy.
Take the sun!
Oh.
Let's get to work!
Unleashing Shard Strike. Activating skill. You're open.
All you on, yes?
Yeah. There.
Have some more!
Nice. Easy enough.
I can live with this.
So
Nice
they're
job,
starting to
Onias.
catch up, which is good. Because for a while, Van was 2 levels higher.
Here goes. Right.
I'm on it!
Arts work best on this enemy.
Ah.
Let's get to work! Gotcha! It's done! It's done! Take this!
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt!
Give him your all.
Aerial Buster!
There we go.
A chance. There.
Damn it.
Perfect chance.
Have I even...
Activating skill.
Rapid burst. Good.
Praise Arusha and the
Nice.
flames. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Gotta love the random box out there. Okay, so got achievement or 2, 25 ambushes, nice. 50 shard skills, nice. Okay, and let's go into items, because now we're sitting here. Okay, let's do sweet omelet. Oh, that's telling me how much I'm getting. I was like, did that register how much? That's 900. How much HP?
Thanks for the grub.
Whatever. It's fine. That's more of a CP boost. Okay. But at least got some gourmet points in me now. Other way.
Beginning combat.
Gotcha!
Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush.
Go.
You
Easy.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van. Arts work best on this enemy.
Take the sun!
Good chance to deploy shards.
You snooze, you lose.
There we go.
Go.
All you on, yes?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Going
do
all
that.
in.
Excuse us. There. I can live with this.
Nice job, Anya. Now, let's finish the job.
Praise Arusha and the flames. Now, let's
Good.
make the first move there.
Unleashing Shard Strike.
Sucker!
Nice. Yeah. So that I feel like that's the flow of combat, where it's break the enemy, get the AT delay, go in, see if you need to
This could get
stay.
tricky with so many. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Okay. Here's what we're doing. We're doing this. And we're doing Vandalize Raid. Big AoE. How you liking it so far? I'm loving it. Really enjoying this game. Did a total of 10,000 damage or more. Didn't get a sextuple kill, but good. What the fuck? Where's Fairy? Oh, there she is. Okay. Let's.
Arts work best on this end.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Now, let's finish the job!
Unleashing shark strike!
Get in there with that.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
It's fine. As you can use your shard skills during an assist attack. Oh, do you mean like they'll activate during the assists? Yeah, that'll sometimes happen. Good. Oof. That was stressful. That was a lot of people. Twinkling ring. Accuracy plus 30%. Wouldn't be bad.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Now, hit him with shards. There, unleashing shark strike.
Van took a bit of
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
bit of heat.
This'll hurt.
Good luck. Activating skill.
Javelin when that activates begin enemy to low HP, it'll go off and kill it we can activate if it wasn't the player's turn. But during an ally's turn. Ah, okay.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
There we go. Let's release.
It should be safe for now. You were a great help on yes?
There we go.
Now, let's finish the job.
Do that.
Activating skill.
A chance.
There we go. Perfect chance.
Yeah, you missed. Gosh, dang it, Fairy. There we go. It's gonna be smooth. It's gonna be painless.
You're
Then
a
you
true
missed.
professional, Van.
Maybe I
Looks
should
like a
give her
nice
the
chest.
accessory. The other one. Yeah, the shard skills are definitely gonna be like the big thing that takes a bit of getting used to. Right, where it's just like, okay, it seems like the arts that you get are based mostly on the core you put in and the sub things, the sub whatevers, whereas the shard skills you get are based on the value of the quartz you put in. So it's like, okay, I have to figure out what all the different possible ones are and then work from there. Okay, strength. Can rot enemies, 10% chance. Wouldn't be bad to be able to get that. Attack one. Nope. Oh, this is how you change. I'm a fucking moron. Yeah, so I can go to Amber. Yeah, so this is like the big changes. Celebrate. So I want Thales. Earth. That's a lot of Earth. Yeah, okay. I was wondering how to do that for so long.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Oh, that one can only be... Well, actually, I mean, it can only be one. Then let's give you
Looks
that.
like a new shard. That one's a single element slot.
And then give you this. Because that will give you
Shard
4
skills updated.
fire. Good. 10,000 damage dealt. Good. Getting a lot of Sepith masses, which I'm happy about. Okay, and now let's go eat some cooking.
I am stuffed.
Okay, gourmet rank, defense plus 10, Talapari members. Right, because like that's going to be the benefit of this. 2,500. Okay.
I'm stuck.
Now, the question is, do you get the gourmet points every time you eat it, or is it just the first time you eat it? That'll be the deciding factor. I would presume it's only the first time you eat it. Otherwise, you could just grind that shit out. Really, just the first time. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Otherwise, like nothing stopping you from just grinding out some real easy.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take them down.
Unleashing shark breath.
Go.
Use a shark boost to get the upper
Nope.
hand.
Later, sucker. Nice. That went great.
You can work, man.
Yeah.
Take them down. Take this.
God, so just like free delay attack is
That went great.
great.
You're a true professional, Van. That looks like a nice chest.
Separate mass. Nice. Now I'm just sitting on a whole bunch of money. It's great. Okay. So I've been successfully able to explore this area, which I feel like I wasn't able to before, because I think it was here, right? Was it around here that the bus crashed? Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe I can go further down the line. There's the bike. It's just in the middle of the road. It's just a bike. What's going on? Do you think this is that man's stolen bicycle? That's what I'd put my money on. Sure wasn't here when we passed in the truck. Looks to be partially damaged, unfortunately. But at least we can recover it for him. I'm just curious what happened to the man who stole it. Yeah, the owner told us the thief said he mentioned needing to run away from something, didn't he? And why would he just discard it here? I'm guessing something happened to that they weren't counting on. This might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. Ain't hard to guess what could have happened. That sounded like a wolf howling. I can sense a bunch of monsters around a single point a little ways away. You think the bicycle thief is under attack? Could well be. Let's get a move on in the direction we heard that howl from. I think we need to speak with the thief before we can call this case closed. Let's hurry. I was just over this way. Red-eyed wolf. Ruff, ruff. Wow, this is some mess. Looks like they're fighting over who gets to eat him. What? Who are you? Oh, like I care who you are, just help me, please. Unreasonable beast. They just came at me all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for... Keep your voice down, you'll just provoke them. Yeah, it was kind of goofy. Eek! Are you okay? No more wolves. There's something off about them. Oh, half the wolves just ran away. They're rough. Looks like the other half aren't going to back down so easily, though. Something's really got them in a frenzy. And just look how red their eyes are. I want to know what's happened to make them this way, but they aren't going to wait for us to find out. At least we don't have to deal with as many of them as I thought. Let's do this.
Time for you to focus.
Time for me to focus. Yeah, you don't have any new ones, so that's fine.
Time to go all out.
You guys are weak to water.
Initializing drive.
Pop that on you. Ah, how dare you dark breath me.
Full boost. Go all out.
Harubusta. Vandalizer. And there's a crit turn as well. What? I still need to see Fairy's S-Craft as well. There we go. Boink. Nice. So he's almost level 10. That's good. Tier bomb. Whew, that takes care of them. I apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bicycle? If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. Go ahead, I'm not gonna try and fight you. How you get track names to appear? It's in the settings menu. There's like... I can show you afterwards. What was that? Between the wolves that attacked the bus and the ones we just had to fight, something's definitely not right here. PC, I'm guessing? Yeah. But it might be on the PS5 as well. I wouldn't imagine that would be a separate one. I can go to the settings menu, see if there's difference. It's like they're being controlled by fear somehow. Bah, just can't put my finger on it. Are you alright, Van? We still haven't questioned our suspect. Oh, right. We're Arcade Solutions. We're here on behalf of a guy who had his bike stolen. We managed to recover it, but I don't think just getting that back is going to satisfy our client. Why'd you steal it at all? Come on, fess up. Don't play dumb with me. There's no way you're here on behalf of that guy. You came to Krail to shake some mirror out of me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Do you know him, Van? Nope, never even met him before. What's going on? What? That's what I want to know. Then you're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to? Really? Nope, we're Arcade Solutions, like I just said. I'm not going to say we never do debt collection work, but we haven't been asked to come for you, that's for sure. Oh, adios, what a relief. I did all that for nothing. So the reason you stole that bicycle was because you assumed Van was a debt collector and wanted to run away from him? Yeah, I've borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. It's gotten to the point where I'm too deep in to get out. So I figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on that bus. But I saw you as soon as we arrived in Krail, and I could tell you were a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who'd come to collect my debts. After that, I was just looking for an opportunity to flee as far away as possible. And when that opportunity presented itself, you stole some guy's bike and rode off, only to get surrounded by monsters immediately after. Well, I'm glad we were able to clear up that misunderstanding between us. How about we go back to the village for now, then? There's no guarantee that more monsters won't come up for us, and we need to return that bicycle to its owner. I think that's a good idea. Don't try and run away from us again, you hear? I won't. I doubt I could escape from you guys, even if I wanted to. Then off we go. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Running down the highway.
Nice. Moving on up.
Nice. Yeah, because Trails is still one of the nice games that, it still heals up when you, level, which is nice. Okay, you didn't hit him. There we go. Excuse-moi. Good.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hey! Hey, is everyone alright? Kyle, I didn't expect you to leave the village. You really were sweating over that bike, huh? I'd be the same if it was my truck, so can't say I don't get how you feel. I think that about sums up all that happened. Your bicycle is now officially back in your hands, even if it is a little worse for wear. Oh, thank you so much. I'm just happy to have it back. I'm glad we were able to help you. Oh, right. I need to ask about how much you charge. I hope I've got enough to cover your costs. If it'll cost more than about 20,000 mirror, I might need to pay in installments. We don't charge anywhere near that. We're not here to rip you off, you know. We're a little more expensive than the Bracer Guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Really? What a relief! You're clearly really good at what you do, so I thought you'd charge an arm and a leg. I'll make sure to wire you your money later, then. Right. And it's time to talk about what to do about our friend here. How do you want us to handle this? If you got any requests, we're all ears. I really am sorry for stealing it. It was all just a stupid misunderstanding on my part. I know. How about I pay these guys in your place? It might take a while to gather the money, though. So please, give a guy a break. Well, if he means what he says, my heart says to forgive him. Feels like he shouldn't get off almost completely scot-free after stealing someone's property, though. You don't have any good ideas on what to do in a situation like this, do you? Oh, no. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I know how we'd handle it as warriors, but I know it's not the same here. How about we have him sign some kind of legally binding document? I suspect there's an even better way of handling this, though. We're dealing with a guy who's already on the run from his debts. If we go soft on him, he's not going to take this seriously. One option is just hand him in to the authorities and do this by the book. Kinda bugs me to leave the client's bike damaged, too. That's not fair on him at all. Maybe we could have the thief work here in town to raise the money to repair it? What should we do? Turn him in, put him to work. Like, not turn him in. Turn him in's too harsh, I feel. But put him to work, yeah, no. The debt collectors aren't here to get him, then he's safe here. Normally I'd say we should hand him over to the authorities. But I was making him pay for the bike's repair sound to you. You know I don't have that kind of mirror, right? Or any at all for that matter. Sure, that's why you'll be working in the village to earn it. What? That does sound good. That way he'll have time to reflect on what he did and I won't have to shell out mirror for repairs. But I feel like I'll be causing trouble for the people here with this solution. I'll help smooth things over with them. Don't worry. Oh, and don't even think about using this as a chance to escape, buddy. You try that, I'll contact the cops or those debt collectors you got, and you'll never be able to go out in public again. I guess this is how things gotta be. Man, I never should have stolen that bike. We should make our way back to the village now, then. True, you never should have stolen the bike. Original scenery of relaxation. Hey, guys. Oh, did you have business outside the village? Yeah, but we got it all wrapped up now. How's the bus holding up? Well, it's nothing that can't be fixed, but it'll take us the rest of the day to get it up and running again. Thankfully, my supervisors were understanding. They say we can head back tomorrow morning. Still, I'm sorry about this whole situation. You said you were headed to some country called Remiferia, right? Yeah, and it's not exactly a stone's throw away from here. I really don't want to make the trip at night, so we had to make lodging arrangements for all the passengers. Oh, really? How'd you work that out? I didn't think the inn had enough rooms for everyone. We actually have a village hall where people can stay in an emergency. I'm letting the passengers stay there tonight free of charge. That's really nice of you. I'm sure they're all breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, we owe them big time, and our company isn't about to let that debt go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you, too. They'll wire the mirror to you soon. Heck, they may have already done it by now. Nice. Appreciate the business, my man. If you ever find yourself in another jam, just give us a ring. Oh yeah, there was something else I wanted to run by you. And what might that be? Van informed the mayor about the bicycle theft and asked if the culprit could perform community service in Crail to pay for its repairs. Thrilled to have an extra pair of working hands, the mayor accepted and went with them to speak to the inn's owner, Ben, about employing Nathan there. Ben was all too happy to approve the plan, and thus Nathan began his stint as a janitor, where he would do menial chores for many weeks to come.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Nice. Gray ++. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I wasn't gonna turn him into the cops. Fuck the law, Root. Fuck the law. Buddy Bison says fuck the law. Alright, we're making headway in our investigation. We now know for sure that Ida was here 3 days ago. Not only that, but she was also spotted the following day. We also learned that the monsters around here are acting strange. Yeah, don't know what to make of that yet. I feel like the puzzle pieces are coming together, but we're still a few short of the full picture. We'll worry about that later, though. It's about time we head on back to the inn. What? We're staying here? There's no way Ada is still in the village. Shouldn't we be out there looking for her? Not tonight. There's no telling where she may have gone, and I'm not about to go on a wild goose chase. She could be in Ramiferia, Orid, Nord Highlands. The list goes on. Besides, I'm catching a whiff of something, and it ain't the Gillettes. Something smells fishy here. What do you mean exactly? Are you talking about the monsters? Well, yeah, they're part of it too. Anyway, you gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow, yes? With or without us. Yes, I know. I'll take a look at the bus schedule soon. But first, we should check in at the end. Good idea. Passengers aren't staying there, so they should have an open room or two. Well, here we are. I'm sorry we didn't have more than one room for you all. Oh no, that's on us. We should have thought to book 2 rooms in advance. Those beds look super comfy. It's like they're inviting me to climb in, curl up, and conk out. We're thinking about eating at around 7. I'll have one of those sweet galettes. Coming right up. I'll be sure you get the finest we have. In the meantime, please make yourselves comfortable. It's not like we had any other choice. Besides, Ferry's here too, so it's going to be fine. Yes, totally fine. You okay, Anyas? Are you feeling a little under the weather? No, I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. Anyway, the plan was to gather a little bit more information before dinner, right? Then there's no time to waste. Let's drop our luggage here and get back to work. Huh? Oh, okay. Should we start with the old guy at the general store? Sure, sounds good.
Reward deposited.
Yeah, 2,000 mirror from the bus company. Interim reports can now be turned in. Yes, good. You can write an SP report from an inn or a room Van is using while out on the job. SP report completed for Spriggans and obtain SP. Rest of HP EP. You can also borrow kitchens to cook food. Hell yes. Good. Yeah, I said I was going to check these settings, game settings. So I believe it's under, it's under audio, show BGM information, and you can set it to off so it doesn't display once. It displays the track name and OST when new music starts playing once per track, or always, so anytime new music starts, like it changes, it shows up. And I like having it show up. Because as I said, I'm bad at remembering any whatchamacallums, track names. So I would rather help myself more than hurt myself. Interim report. We found 3 plus 2, 3 plus 2.
That's how it goes.
Good. E
Rank
plus
up.
plus. Nice. Good. So
I'll be taking that.
Septium Vein and Gladiator Headband. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Both of which I wish I had earlier. Equip. Because Gladiator Headband, if I remember right, is CP up 30%. Raise CP recovery rate in battle. And it still gives strength plus 8. Yeah, I would rather have that over item drop. So let's put, and this accuracy with 30 ADF. Prevents blind. Yeah, let's do that. Because that should help. Good, and then Orbment.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Treasure Hunter, that's don't have anything for wind, so maybe Septium Vein would be good. Chance of guarding for Septium Vein. Enemies drop more Sepith, which isn't bad. Earth boost. Chance of additional when doing Earth attack arts.
That's a single element slot.
Septium Vein doing attacks. Earth 4. Follow up with a finish attack when enemy HP is low. Will be bad. But I'd be getting rid of fire. Yeah, wind ain't really doing anything for you here, so let's go with that, and then I'll put evade here.
New shard skill added.
Like that.
Modifying your orphan
Switching to
target.
maintenance mode.
I think that'll help. Good. Okay, do some extra recon. Okay, so there's just bonus stuff. Yeah. Controller vibrates a little when I'm going through the doors. I like it.
Looks like another good
Actually.
this year.
Nope. Do that. Rest. Good. Let's go out. Anything new at the shop?
Take as long as you need.
Nope.
I'll be waiting for you.
Use kitchen. Anything? Cook. Nothing. Okay, I already got the gourmet points. That's checked off. Chocolate Sable. It's good though. 900. That was gonna crash. Nathan. Ugh, wasn't expecting to end up a dishwasher. I'm really not good at chores like this. But I'm just glad you didn't hand me over to the police. Guess I can't complain. Gotta work until I can pay for the bike. We had some real colorful customers around this time last year. For some reason, they stuck out to me. There was a girl who's just about wolfed down the entire bar, and there's this blonde, pretty boy. The whole place stopped when he walked in. Okay, so Ouroboros came by. I don't think they were related, whoever they were, but I swear I saw the guy somewhere before. Yep, so Shirley and blonde bitch boy came.
You guys hear that?
Sounds like whistling? I think it's coming from northwest of here.
Northwest. Okay. Yes, that's that. So let's do these, because there's a chat or something. Excuse me, can we ask you about something? Working your way through, I say, yes indeed. How's it going, Ninja? Thanks for dropping by. Do you remember any of those Jaegers buying supplies from you when they came into town 10 days ago? I do, in fact. It was the week before last. A whole band of them came in and bought all kinds of things. Then their leader came by. She was a real beaut. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a woman of that description when I came back from a delivery run. That was 3 days ago, I want to say. Right up toward closing time. Really? What'd she buy? If we know what she bought, we might be able to find a motive. Now, what did I get for her? If I remember, what was it? I can see her pretty little face, but what did she... Gramps, don't you have your ledger? The record should be in there. Oh, yes, of course I do. Let me check it for you. Oh, blast it, it's just too small for these old eyes. That's on the wrong side of retirement age. The one who wrote it, for crying out loud. I'll read it. Okay, so the group from 10 days ago, there wasn't anything out of the ordinary in there, just your run-of-the-mill supplies. The captain says here that she bought wire. Lots of it. Huh. Camp boundary, maybe? Battle lines? Why would she go out of her way to buy wire in the middle of her retreat, though? And this was during her first stop at the village, not the second. Yeah, that might be important. One more question for you. Did you buy anything else? Rations, ammo, stuff like that? Nope, just the wire. Nothing, huh? Thanks for the info. Does help a lot. Give Victor my best, yeah? Okay, so she bought a lot of wire. Wonder what that could mean. Hello, Kenton Annie. It's okay, Annie. I know Lashkar will find him. He's gotta. I know, I just... Sounds like they've got trouble on their hands. Feel for him, but we don't have the time to spare. We need to start our business first. Let's see if we can help them after we're done. Okay, so... Advance the story, and then... Come back. Where's this whistling coming from?
Oh? How long have you been standing there?
Not long. We're sorry if we disturbed you. We were just entranced by your song. Fine, so we're going to turn that P3 Platinum. With this method, I should be able to get things done quicker. It was in front of me all along. Simply make use of Sunday. Great. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Yeah, your voice is so soothing. Are you like a master musician or something?
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated.
Look at me with my zipper pants. I got zippers going down the legs of my pants.
I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves.
How'd you know we were from Edith? Huh, you're on that bus?
Indeed. I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was.
Melchior, the Traveler.
By the by, my name is Melchior. I am but a humble traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart.
I don't trust you, man. A lone wanderer? I don't trust that. I can't trust that. That can't be trusted. You random man wearing barely a shirt.
My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
Wait, a bus at the Messeldom port took me all the way through the capital. I guess that tracks a little bit. Travel all the way here from Messeldom? It's quite the roundabout journey. Zippers reminds me of the Pokemon Bandit in his Zipper obsessing bag. Yeah. I'm a teensy bit jealous, mister. Traveling the world sounds like loads of fun.
Alas, it does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay. I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
How do you know he purchased his vehicle? Could be rented. Thanks. I may have got it or used, but she's been a great partner to me. Let's steer away from the topic of cars for a sec. Where have you been all day? We didn't see you when we made our rounds earlier. Did you go wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. You took a quick hike all the way out there? Hope you didn't have any run-ins with monsters along the way. Not at all. I've been traveling for some time now, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. Let me guess. You saw the old stone ruins over there? Heard that a big statue was excavated in the area 20 years ago. Correct. It dates back to the ancient Zemurian civilization. In fact, it should be from the same age as the ruins in Nord. Oh? Though the statue here was a mere 10 arge tall, the one in Nord is much, much larger. Indeed, yes. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it, and it hasn't been seen since. So it's an artifact. It's such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. Still, I doubt Krail has any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. Not to change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. Did you see anyone else when you were over by the hills? I can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Gotcha. Well, thanks anyway. Oh yeah, should mention that the bus isn't going to be leaving till tomorrow now. So the mayor will provide a roof over my head? How benevolent of him. Free is the best price, and I'm not about to object to his act of charity. Thanks for telling me. No prob. We'll be sticking around here too, so if you need anything, give us a holler. How lovely. I shall keep that in mind. This is the first time I've met someone who calls themselves a bohemian. He's certainly an odd one, isn't he? He knows a good car when he sees one, so he's an alright guy in my book. I see it doesn't take much to get on your good side. Is something the matter, Fairy? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Is it just me, or do those hills look like the perfect spot to set up camp? I guess it's possible that Ida and her crew could be around there. But if they are, they're probably pretty far out. That guy would have spotted them over by the hills otherwise. We can check the area out tomorrow morning. Sun's about to go down, so let's head back to the inn. Okay. Which definitely sounds plausible. We can go over all the information we have once we're back in our room. Surely there's something that will point us in the right direction. Think things through at the inn. Hello, children. How can we help you now? We'll be okay, Annie. I just know Lashkar will find him. He has to. Yeah, I know. I just... What's wrong? Are you okay? Yeah, Nero's gone missing. Who is Nero? Our kitty. He's gray and he has these huge round eyes. We went out for a walk, but he ran off somewhere and he hasn't come back. He's always back by now. Hope he didn't get into trouble. I can understand why you're worried. Hope he didn't go stray too far. Makes sense that he'd want to roam around, but still. The outside ain't so safe anymore. Got any ideas where he might have gone? Well, today he was acting real funny. His hair was standing up on its own, like he was scared of something. I couldn't get him to relax. Yeah, he was really on edge. I don't know why, though. Man, I'm sorry, Annie. I should have listened to you and come back home sooner. It's okay, Kent. It's not your fault. I should have just brought him back inside. So Kitty got spooked and ran off, is that right? That's interesting. Yeah, can you help us look for Nero, mister? Lashkar's looking too, but he could really use your help. I want to help him, Van. Can we? Yeah, that's a problem. Law only. Except for SPG. Guess I'll help her search for him. No reward in terms of Mira. We're just being nice right now. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard, but even I don't have the gall to refuse this one. Alright, we'll find him for you. Yay, thank you so much. Thank you, nice people. Aw, couldn't refuse this one, huh, Van? This ain't really our kind of job, but I guess I can file it under investigative work. The part about the character and weird stuck out to me. I agree. That struck me as odd. So where should we start looking? You should probably find the person who's already out there searching. Lashkar, right? I'm sorry, I don't know where Lashkar would be looking right now. Well, guess we gotta search for both then. Okay, we'll look around places where we play a lot. Please be okay, Nero. Don't you worry, kiddo. I always make sure the job's done right.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Cat gone astray. Okay. Hello? Gonzalez? Oh, another day of farming done. I worked up a good sweat. Time to kick back with a cold one. You know, maybe not. Wife doesn't like me doing that too much. She gets the hell out of me when she's mad. You know, like I wouldn't be setting the right example for Annie either. Can't bear to think of her hating me. Makes me want to cry. Good dad. I sent something nearby. It's a cat. Hiss. He does indeed appear on edge. Shouldn't risk getting close. We'd likely just spook him away. Be nice if we had a treat or something. Come on. Here, kitty kitty. We're not gonna hurt you. Let's take you back to your owner, okay? Annie and Kent are worried sick about you. Rawr, hiss. Meow. Shoot, he ran off. Fair, you can catch him. Seemed fine, just scared out of his mind. He's too wary of people right now. But maybe if we keep after him, he'll get accustomed to us? You're not gonna catch him that way. Huh? Oh, you Lashkar? Heard you were looking for Nero too. Yeah, Annie filled me in. She said you guys were helping? That said, I know that cat a whole lot better than you do. Don't get mad if I bring him home instead, got it? Well, if anything, that would make me quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay? Yeah, ain't competition. You got a plan for catching him? Yeah, you bet I do. I've dealt with him a bunch of times, so I know all his tricks. Just gotta catch him soon so Annie can calm down. Right, good luck, guys. You got this. Nailed it. That sounds like a real bracer. I know it. And he's gone. He's a bundle of energy, isn't he? And he seems to think aloud, too. I guess he aspires to be a bracer? He certainly has the dedication to be one. I wish him the best. Well, if he's actually got a plan, it'd be best to just leave him to his own devices. For now, let's just tail him and see how he does. Yeah, I think this way seems fine. Ranji, how you doing? Yeah, I do the wheat milling here now. Glamorous job, but it's nice working with people, you know what I mean? The village needs the work that I do, and they're quick to let me know when I do a good job. Well, that shiny professional business is great and all, but I hope kinda can appreciate the little things, too. Okay.
Time I called it a day.
Yeah, call it a day, boy. Sun's setting. There's the little scamp. Oh, you guys had the same idea? I'm impressed you kept up with me. And you're not even bracers. Ah, look over there. Nero's up on that roof. Yeah, he likes to climb stuff when he's scared. I don't know what he's so scared of, but you must have startled him when you came up. I figured he probably went and climbed up a house again, and that led me right to him. How's that for detective work? Well, credit where it's due. Had a pretty good guess there. We wouldn't have known. Alright, I'll climb up on the roof then. What? Hey, no fair, I found him first. Don't you go hogging the glory. I can climb it too. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Really raring to go, huh? Alright, show us what you got. We'll be down here. Don't break a leg, okay? Sure, I'll get this done like a real bracer. Just you watch. Lashkar received permission from the homeowner to scale their house. Oh, well, okay. Lashkar, are you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine. Leave it to me. Come on, Nero. Time to come home, okay? Mrr. See? Got your favorite toy here. Some catnip, too. I know what made you so scared, but you're safe now. Come here. Yes. Ah. Oh no, he was so close. If he'd come down, we'd have a shot at him. We almost had him. I thought this time it would work for sure. I just can't get near to calm down. Am I still not cut out for this stuff? This ain't the first time you found him today. Yeah, found him lots of times so far, but he just keeps running away. Normally he'd go right for his toy. It used to work every time. He's just super aggressive today, and I don't know why. He has to be getting tired by now. We need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Flashcar. So I've actually heard that one of the best ways you can like catch a cat is to just like kind of slowly jog after it. Because cats are basically, you know, small lions and tigers and all those things. So their energy is not like in endurance or stamina. It's very short term and explosive. So like if you just kind of like meander after it and keep it moving, it will eventually tire out faster than you. Which, like, you could just be slowly trotting along. Just, I'm gonna get you. Lashkar, we can't give up yet. Let's work together this time, okay? If we all can surround him, he won't have anywhere to run. I get it. What's that called? Divide and conquer? Guess I gotta just suck it up and let you guys help. Okay, let's find him together. He just got spooked out of his high ground, so he knows that won't work anymore. Let's try searching lower to the ground next. Right? Makes sense? Let's split up and we can meet up wherever we find him. Yeah, this time we'll catch him. Ah, he's under the fence. Or bench. Over there, underneath the bench. Yep, suspect numero uno. I'll go get him then. I see. Nero's nowhere to run like this. But what now? Do we just move in slowly? Good question. I think it might be better if at least one of us hangs back to catch him. Lashkar, can you back us up? You bet I can. Just watch. Okay, you ready? Yep. Come on, Nero. It's past your bedtime. Let's get you back home where it's safe. Meow, meow. Oh no, wherever shall I go? Come here, right? Oh no. Hey, no, Nero! Oh, it's going out into the... Shoot, he's gone. No, what do we do now? He's going for the hills over there. What if he runs into monsters? No, 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 this is all my fault. Calm down, bud. Don't throw in the towel yet. As long as we can still find him, we can bring him back. And from the looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble anyway. You're right. Just keep calm. We'll bring him back. We promise. Lashkar, I think it might be best if you take a break to cool down yourself. We'll handle the case from here, okay? Alright. Be careful, okay? Always. See you soon. Right. Let's make for the hills. Can't let the bugger get too far. Time for the hills. Okay, this is a pretty cool area. Okay, big area. So, are you gonna block me from moving too far into the area? Probably. Look, on top of the cliff. How'd he get all the way up there? That's the question of the century. It'd be bad news if he fell down from there. Why don't you two stay here? I've got this one. I'll be back in a flash, with a cat in tow. No complaints here. We'll leave it to you. If anything, it would be good to have two of us down here should the worst come to pass. Climbing this would be a breeze. Meow? There. Hope I didn't startle you, little buddy. You're not injured, are you? Meow. Meow. Whew, glad to hear it. Calmed down a bunch, too, haven't you? Good kitty. Is everything all right up there, Fairy? Yep, case safe now. The cute little thing's actually behaving himself this time. Glad to hear it, because that cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief. We should head back to the village, then. Lashkar and Annie must be worried sick. Thank you so much, everyone. I love Nero so much. I'm so glad he's safe. Don't make us worry like that again, you twerp. Meow. He does look like he's calmed down now. Not sure what got him so anxious in the first place. You should keep an eye on him in case it happens again. It's good we were around to help this time. If he gets on edge like that again, find an adult to help out, yeah? Okay. Oh, right. I got this for you as thanks. It's not much, but here you go. Black cat ears and black cat tail. Wow, thanks. And this is for you, Lashkar. I made this little charm a while ago myself. I meant to give it to you, but I never had the chance. Till now. Handmade charm? For me? I can't. Sorry. It's my fault that Nier got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did. I just don't. Well, no, you helped find him. I'm really glad you did that for me. And you always help me when I need it, Lashkar. Just please accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Well, all right. Thank you. What's the symbol on it? Is that the Bracer Guild emblem? You always say you want to be a bracer when you grow up. I think you'll be a great bracer, Lashkar. You're really nice and you always give it your best shot. I'll always be there to cheer you on, so I hope you'll become a great bracer so you can help me whenever I need it. Yeah, I'll be a good bracer. Just you watch. Aw, your face is a red tomato. Good for you, Lashkar. Aw, that's really charming. Best of luck on your journey, Lashkar. Man, it's like this place came right out of a storybook. Nothing wrong with that, though. What? Hey, don't look at me like that. But, thank you. I really owe you for the help. Thanks a bunch. I won't forget what you did.
All in a day's work.
Cat gone astray. Hell yeah. Law plus. Almost at Law 1. Okay. Any other unique things that I need to go check? I don't think so. So.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
Yeah. Okay. I think we've got enough info at this point. I'm sure we can dig up some more, but we can call it here if we want. End investigation. Okay. September 7th, 6:20 p.m. So to recap, Ida's unit stayed at this inn 10 days ago. Then they left the next day. Everyone except Ida hasn't been back since. But Ida herself has been spotted a couple of times now, last sighting being 2 days ago. What's more, she's only been seen at night. Yeah, that about covers what we know. Guess it's possible that she's working separately from the rest of her unit. Just waiting for UKEU stores above Daybreak 2 pre-order. Yeah, I might... See, I can't remember how... if it sold out in the US last time for Daybreak 1. Because I would like this month to be like low expenditure month. Save up a little bit. But maybe I'll put in the pre-order for 2. Because the pre-order for 1, like the limited edition, or the collector's edition, had some nice stuff in it. I really like it. Why don't you do that? Just can't make heads or tails of it. Me neither. We sometimes slip during ops, but it's generally not a good call. Though even if she did put her unit on standby, why would she send herself out on the field? Why not a scout? No matter how you slice a Jaeger commander doing basic reconnaissance is weird as hell. Oh, and speak of weird crap, what was with all the junk she was buying? You mean her bulk order of wiring? Yes, that was certainly strange. And the mysteries don't end there. We now know that they haven't come back for food since they left. Yeah, no one saw Ada get some grub either. Not to mention, something was really off about those wolves. They were acting real funny in both fights, especially the second one. Good to know I wasn't the only one who thought that. They looked like they were in a daze. No, scratch that. They looked downright petrified. I'm thinking they were driven by fear. Huh, you may be on something there. But what exactly could they have been so fearful of? That's the question, isn't it? They could just be scared of some other tough monsters, but maybe there are more sinister forces at work here. Well, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Ida's unit is somewhere near Krail. There's so many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like the hills from earlier or the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also a place further upstream. Still doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food, though. Can't picture them strolling up to a farm and stealing crops. Heck no, they would never stoop so low. It'd be much easier for them to just buy the food from the village. It's not as though they're wanting for Mira, right? Yeah, the cost of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. They don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. That's why I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that's staring us in the face. Something that'd force a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from their nest and into hiding for 10 days straight. Something that'd make the commander come to the village at night all by herself. Feels like we're so close to solving this mystery, but we're still missing the critical pieces to this puzzle. And we can't crack the case without them. Which means we gotta do some more. Oh, dinner must... Get away from the door! What?
Sharp as always, Arkwright. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Okay, savage voice. Who's that? Those who squirm. You gotta be shitting me. Yo, Isidore Boros. How are you doing here?
Good to see you too. Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick. Walter the Dire Wolf is Walter!
Hey there, girlies. The name's Walter.
Can't have Zin without Walter.
My good old pal Arkwright and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once.
It is, and the first time he's fully voiced outside of the evolution. This guy, yeah. Like, dude. And I feel like, so Zin's voice actor changed from the English, like, battle lines. I can tell that. Walter's may have actually stayed the same. Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you then. My name is Agnes, and I'm his... Keep away from him, Agnes. Fairy?
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
A toy gun? If you think a gun can hurt me... Who is he? Quit scaring the girls, Dire Wolf. It's my client you're threatening. For the record, this is our room. You can't just barge in and act like you own the place. I'm only gonna ask you this one last time. What the hell are you doing here? Well, there's been 8 whole games since we've seen him. He appeared in Sky the Third, but not really. Yeah, right. No, I'm just here on a little business trip. Arrived in the village just a moment ago. And imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. Wolf on one shoulder. Okay. Okay, so we're getting into Ouroboros shit quick in this game. Okay. And I don't mind that. It's not necessarily bad. We're in the 4th arc of the series. I feel like it'd be very difficult to not have Ouroboros like coming in immediately. Like having another arc where they're just kind of not present for the majority of it would be difficult. Or having another game. He's back, yeah. I figured I'd swing by and say hello. Still owe you an apology, so I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another. Let me stop you right there. I am never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give 2 shits about what brought you here. Now get the hell out of our room. He's confident enough to still have his hand in his pocket. Damn, Arkwright. Why you gotta be like that? I thought you took jobs from anyone, so why are you giving me the cold shoulder? Because you're an asshole. Oh, and you can forget about that apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. But being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it. Literally. Okay. Pups like you're a rare breed. Think I'll keep hounding you until you change your mind. Or until I wear you down. Whichever comes first. Oh, and as for what I came here for, I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. Guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? Okay, yeah, couldn't trust that dude. Couldn't trust Whistleboy. 11 games deep at this point, just like CS3 fans or Demon Seed and No Ouroboros and Falcon was just cutting to their chase. Yeah, really. Hmm? I'll take that silence as a yes. So he's in the village then. They have bad poker faces. I won't confirm or deny. I'm curious though. Why are you after him? Well, we're just playing a little game of hide and seek, that's all. I'm not in any rush though. Think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair, but remember, I'm always happy to lend a helping hand. Just throwing it out there. Get out. Perry, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really intense. Who was that guy, Van? It was terrifying. You're, better off not knowing. And that goes double for you, Anyas. I'm guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld? In a way, yeah. He's got the bite to back up his bark, so steer clear of him. I don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. He must be in some deep shit if he's the direwolf's next prey. Walter lending a helping hand, indeed. Let's hope he just doesn't put that hand through our sternum. That guy knows what's good for him. He'll drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. So we hope. Who wants to bet he's a boss fight in this chapter? Ditto. Beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready by now. Food ought to help us take our mind off that jackass. He's probably drinking himself under the table as we speak, but we could just ignore him. I'll treat you all to some ice cream, galettes with caramel sauce. A dessert a day keeps the bastards at bay. Okay. Gotta have the sweets. I myself have some sweets up in my fridge that I plan to eat. Earned 1 FP. Hell yeah. The night goes on. Chatter, chatter. Munch, munch. That looks like good bread. I want to eat that bread. And that galette reminds me of Unicorn Overlord. They had some galettes that looked scrumptious. September 7th, 8:02 p.m. The food was wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't so uneasy. I just zeroed in on my food and put everything else out of my mind. Which is probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. Well, I'm sure the chef would be thrilled that you enjoyed their cooking so much. Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Those galettes were out of this world. Anyway, now that we've all calmed down, we should get back to business. So we know that Ida's shown up at night multiple times. This is a prime opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, you might run into the woman herself. That'd be great. I imagine most people have gone home, but there's sure to be a few who are out and about. But the residents and the visitors might have some useful information for us. Okay. So, this is where I am going to call it a night, because I've been going for almost 7 hours at this point. Does beg the question if Van actually knows Walter of all people. Granted, protagonist of any JRPG can't really be ordinary, else the plot can't move. Yeah, does. And there was that previous thing where he was like, yeah, there's that thing that I worked with Ida on before, and it showed a map, and it showed Ouroboros, and it showed the Calvard sigils. So that's the thing. But yeah, so I've been going for 7 hours. I feel like it's a good time for me to stop 8:30, so I can enjoy the rest of my Saturday night. But with that, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you, Neko Dave. Thank you, 50 Mira. Thank you, Gearho. And thank you, anyone else that dropped by and was lurking. I will be back on Monday with some more Trails Through Daybreak, so I hope you all join me then. Bye.